Testing 1, 2. Cool. Okay. Ah, that's what I was supposed to do. Holy Jesus. There we go. Alright, we in there. Let me fix this title. Hopefully I'll fix this title. Yay. Alright, cool. We are in there. What is happening, y'all? This is DS. This is CS with DWP. How's everybody doing? Coffee lover, I am living the dream right now. Q, what's happening with you? Your pal Miko. Yo, what's happening? I am doing fantastic on this fine day, this lovely day. There's a whole bunch of nothing for the most part that I think I have to do outside of commissions. I have been wishing on this banner for like no reason at this point. So I'm gonna probably not wish today. Let me check my resin. What's going on, Cheese? How you doing, brother? You're good? I'm good. I'm doing oh yeah, let me check these names out. Boop. Whoa. K, oh Lord. Oh yeah, cause you got K congrats, or no, you got the well, y'all gonna see. Alright, so let's see. And that is on the D-Luke account. Hold on. Did you change your name? Oh, no, that's the alt. The profile picture is Kaya? Oh, duh. Okay. Look at this, y'all. Woo! Woo! Oh, it's 90? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's looking way better. Holy Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we still got to get you some artifacts. All right, cool. Yeah, Kaya's coming along. Oh, Jesus Christ. You say it's pretty too. It do look kind of lit on them, though. Let me tell. Hold on, let me check the rest of these names out. Let me see. My profile picture. Yeah. What's going on, Aether? How you doing? You started playing Honkai? Let me know, man. If you like Honkai, you might like Punishing Gray Raven. I feel like Honkai has more content, though. Now you play both games? There you go. Yeah, you say, ooh. And you're going to do his talents? You're going to do his talents today? Okay. Sounds good. Let me just get the rest of these names out. Hey, it's good to see you guys here, man. I hope everybody's having a fantastic time today so far. Let me go ahead and join me. I will join in a minute. It didn't show you're online. Are you online? Box done box. What's happening with you? Wagwan, cuz. I feel bad because I don't think we got the feel last stream. Actually, did we? I think we did. Yeah, they keep trying to advertise this to me like I'm going to do it, and I'm not. You're at work, so you might have to go AFK at times. Okay. I mean, you should probably focus on work. I mean, what I would do, Miko, because, I mean, you're talking about work now. I would condense the resin and then wait till, like, break or lunch or something. It's slow. Okay. Okay. Or you could put, how about this? Pull an M, right? And then, you know what I mean? Just start the domain. And then if somebody comes in, just run in the corner. Because you got like 10 minutes to collect anyway. Well, not 10, but what's 999 seconds? How many minutes is that? Divided by 60. So you got like 15 minutes to collect. You're in? Okay. And you said what? 992 subs? Yeah, I know. I mean, it's slow, but, it was like, oh, yeah, you want to hit 1,000 before the new year? And it's like, yeah, I do, but it's not that serious. Like, it's not, you know. I don't know if I like PGR enough. I like the game, but I don't feel it much. You know what? It's a huge lack of content in Punishing Gray Raven. You know what I mean? It's not enough. It's enough, but it's like not enough. I think with Punishing Gray Raven, they need to take Punishing Gray Raven and put it in a world. Now, they don't have $100 million, so they can't do this, but they need, like, if they did something like that with Punishing Gray Raven, they would probably kill the game. The combat is way too clean in that game. I have Scarce Talents at 885. Nice. For Scaramouche, I would. For Scaramouche, I'm tripping. I'm thinking Sinnoh. Yeah, for Scaramouche, that's good. See if you can 90 him and get him to 99, and then you're done. There's nothing like being like done. You know what I mean? Lost his 50-50 to Kaching on his birthday yesterday. Does he like Kaching at least? What's up, Gabby? How you doing? I'm literally about to be banned by next Wednesday if I don't get 7,000 primos. My next time in Genshin has to come to an end. Oh, you're gonna ban yourself. If you don't get 7,000 primos, what does that mean? How are you gonna get 7,000 primos? That's like $100. He doesn't really like Kaching? Okay. Well, well, okay. I feel bad for him, man. I think there's still time, though, ain't it? 12 days? Have him hold $5 and make sure he gets a battle pass, you know what I mean? Or something. Something. What's going? Win? What's happening with you? Win? Long time no see. I think Trinity has negative primos. It has to earn them back in a week. Nah, I think it's like, that was like a other account. That's the account, I think, like Burger took it, but I don't think he need to be on that account. No, you good. I got 1,000 done, but it's gonna be impossible. Not necessarily impossible. You're gonna have to go make real money though. It's like $100. I've started a novel using my lore, thank God. And what you could do because of IP protection, it's an intellectual property for copyright reasons, right? If MiHoYo doesn't pick up your lore, as like an alternative universe or something like that, then you can always just change the names, like, of the characters. Whoa. Change the names of the characters and then change like the universe. It's still like people gonna know it's Genshin. Like it's still Genshin. It's just we're not gonna call it that. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'll come over here. Yeah. That's what I was waiting for. What? Ah! Did I get him? Got it. Cool. You do? Okay, perfect. Yeah, maybe soft pity. That's what I'm hoping. I've started. Yeah. Yeah, for Trinity, it's like, yeah, you're gonna need soft pity on your side. It's possible. It's definitely possible. You know what I mean? If you are here and you would like us to hit 1,000, feel free to drop a like on this stream. Make sure you like it though. Like, don't just like. Actually, never mind. I take that back. Only like it if you like it. Like, I don't want. That's actually why it's taking me so long to grow the channel. It's because I don't want to. I want it to be genuine. Like, if somebody likes the stream, like it. If somebody wants to subscribe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm close to 1,000, but I'd rather people act instead of me selling it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to like it and just, I got the bot going, but instead of, you know what I mean? Like, the decision should be up to the viewer. You know what I mean? I did want to do Blizzard Strayer today because I need a crit damage circlet, but I can't do them Saturday. Okay. Because you got driver's ed. It's all good. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, I mean, he is at least guaranteed. That's a good way to look at it. Come on. Come on. Break. Break. I said break. There we go. Shin. Shin. I have no idea what he's saying. Wait. Where'd you go? I'm trying to get the other one to teleport over here. There it goes. Shin. Ain't that what he's saying? That's what he's saying, right? Shin. He's like singing it, like he's using vibrato in his voice. Shin. Somebody gonna make that into a beat. Say what? Chain no Saga? Nice. Wisdom Saga in Japanese. Oh, that's actually kind of dope. Oh, so Chie Saga. Chie no Saga. Got you. He said that he at least got guaranteed. Yes. I know I just read that twice now, but yeah, that's a really good way to look at it. You know, and where I'm at with Primos, with the 7,000, speaking of that, right? So y'all know I want to C6 Zhongli. Well, Zhongli allegedly is coming back in like 2 patches or something. What the? Right, so I have to save a C3, a C2, sorry. I have to save a C2 worth of Primos. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but we're gonna figure it out. Fool. Where's the other one? All right, that was a waste. Nope. God dang it. Oh, I got a burst. Cool. Gotta love these two. No, you're gonna have to pray to Jesus for those 3 cons. I'm gonna be praying. Don't think I'm not going in religiously. I'm going in with the Bible. I got 2 of them. I got 1 right there. I got 2 over there. I got Jesus on the wall. Oh, it's about to go down. I got the Jesus piece right there. It say bless this house right here. I got faith right here. Oh, it's religious in this room, bro. You know, thanks to my old lady. You know what I mean? She Egyptian. So they all type of religious, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's about to be super religious. That day I'm gonna be like, Lord, I pray to thee that thou hast blessed me with all the cons, for the 50/50s are in thine hand. I'm gonna be tripping. You know what I mean? Say what? Did you know I got scared? I did not know that. Congratulations. How you liking them? That's exactly how my house is, thanks to my great-grandmother. Hey, man, they be on to something. No one lives forever, but your soul will. My thing is, you know what it is? I just want to die in peace. I don't want to die like, yeah, man, I screwed this person over, and now it's like I have regrets, and I feel bad for stuff I done in the past and all that. No, I want to be able to, like, go to sleep and be like, man, I was ill. You know what I mean? I want to. When I pass, I want to be like, man, I was a dope person, bro. I want to be able to say that. Like, dude, I was dope. What's going on, Sammy? How you doing? Oh, well, he's, with my Zing show, gotta say, I got a free Steam. Oh, okay. Hold on, where am I at? Wait, what? Oh, she went, okay. Oh, wrong way. And this is how you solo, cuz. Hold on, I'm gonna read it in a sec. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you said, oh, he goes well with my Zing Cho. Gotta say, I got a freeze team right now. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, you put him with any Hydra, especially if you put him with like, I know you said Zing Cho, right? But if you do like Zing Cho and like Layla, it's supposed to be like really good. I'm trying to fix my Shogun, leveled up her talents and stuff. Okay, for sure. Yeah, the Shogun. All right. I'm not saying she's a must pull, but she is one of them characters that you are gonna want because it's it's not just her damage, it's her utility, and her utility is like so. Okay, I'll put it this way: scale from 1 to 10. Right? Hold on, let me read this. I'm saving it for my up and coming C6 DPS maxed out Yao Yao. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna see. Oh, a DPS Yao Yao? All right now. I'm gonna be praying for you because that DPS is she scuffed DPS to my understanding. Yeah, I left at 80 for almost a year now. I'm a maxer. Oh wow. Yeah, nah. Yeah. See here's the thing. Okay, I'm good. Okay, no worries. All right, for sure. So the thing about the Shogun scale to 1 to 10, right? Now, you got like Hyper Bloom. Just to throw an example out there, Kuki Shinobu is like 10 out of 10 Hyper Bloom, right? The Shogun is like 8 out of 10 Hyper Bloom. You know what I mean? Then you have Electro Application, right? You got like Fischl, who's like 7, 8 out of 10. You got Beto, who's like 8, 9 out of 10. You know what I mean? And you have the Shogun, who's 10 out of 10, just for electro application, right? Then you have batteries. You got the Traveler, who's like 10 out of 10. Well, the Shogun's 10 out of 10, right? And the list kind of just keeps going on. You got national. You got her fitting into national. You got her teaming up with for super conduct situations. Just a lot of things that she can slot into. She works extremely well in all those situations, and that's what makes her really good. You know what I mean? On top of that, she does ridiculous damage with ridiculous range. So she's just a really good character overall. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes her amazing. And that's why I'm saying like you might really want this character. Because the time will come at some point where it's gonna be like, man, it'd be nice if, and guess what? The Shogun does it. Now that's going to now because I've seen this happen a couple times. That's going to happen probably 3 or 4 times, and from there, I'm probably not going to say nothing. Once the fourth time comes, man, I should probably have. I'm gonna be like, I'm not telling you no more to pull Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, the Shogun. I'm not talking about it no more. So if you can, I do recommend the Shogun. Long story short, I recommend the Shogun because everybody has a Shogun, and she is so far from forgotten. She's such a useful character. Uh, Having a lot of fun with C6 Sarah and the Shogun. If I get engulfing, I'll have a 300k burst at C0. Hey, bro, Hey, I think you could do it. I think you could do it. Like I hit like 260, 270. Although it was on a mechanical array, but I hit like 270 the other day. Let's see. So who am I looking at? You're farming talents? Yeah, you weren't online though. 10, 11k with K at skill and Zhongli shield. That's just with the skill. When K gets to 20k, no vape, that's when it's like, oh, okay, my K is good. Like with 4-star characters on 400% multipliers, if it's a 400% multiplier, you should be around 20k, or that's your goal, I should say. What's going on, Bananya? How you doing? 278 with an R4 wave breakers on normal enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll be able to with your because I've seen your Shogun. Your Shogun should be able to easily because you got like 30 crit damage on like 2 or 3 pieces. You should be able to hit 300k on C0 with those pieces. I'm doing fantastic. Xingqiu and the Wanderer. Okay, so I think with the one, well, here's the thing. If you have a Wid Sith, I would do the Wid Sith. This is an old K weapon. Um, it's okay. It's not bad. It's really the fact that it's attack and he doesn't need a burst. So it is fine. Um, And I know we give this weapon a lot of flack, but it's actually not bad. You know what I mean? I think we just we keep tripping on the passive. You know what I mean? Normals and they have the fire bolt, blah blah blah. This bolt can bounce between enemies blah 4 times, blah blah blah. Like that's cool, but it does physical damage. You know what I mean? I mean, but it is fine though. There's nothing wrong with this weapon. And a sack fragments, I'm gonna do a sack fragments. Um, let me see, what's his ratio? 30. You're rocking a crit damage. So we talked about this when? Are you on a crit damage circlet? What? Really? If you have a crit rate circlet, rock that. And skip the two-piece set bonus. You can keep that piece, but you can drop 18% attack to get 31 crit rate. The value is ridiculous. And I know about his crit rate passive when he fuses with cryo. You have no other decent circlets? Do you have a crit rate circlet? By the way, Benanya, I am doing fantastic. Mm. Say you have this in Cypher. Yeah, I wouldn't do Cypher X. You do? Yeah, just use a crit rate circlet. And then make this an attack piece. The thing is, he doesn't need his burst. It's kind of rubbish. So here's what you're looking at, right? So 7% crit damage, right? Rough, give or take, is like 10, 11 attack, right? So you right now you have, and I'm just talking about this piece, right? You have 36 attack plus 10, 11 attack, so you got 47, 48 attack, and 9 crit rate, right? He's not a burst character though. Now if you have 46 attack with crit damage on it, now you have the equivalent of like this piece with like 20 crit damage. Maybe it's an exaggeration, but you still have a way stronger piece though. And that's breaking one set. That's not even that's considering you breaking both set bonuses. Like you could lose 36 attack between both set bonuses and the crit damage, and an attack piece with 5 crit damage would beat all of that. Right? So that's why I'm like I would change this to attack, regardless of the set bonus. This one right here is great, but if you have Animo with what 10 crit damage, you should be okay. Something like that. Like yeah, just a little bit of crit damage. It's a good piece. You could use this for now. Let me see why you're using this piece. Got you. Okay. For him. I would start prioritizing crit rate though, because what's gonna happen is here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna make up a build real quick. We're gonna use her, I guess. I don't know. All right, so let's say you got a piece with 14 crit rate, right? And then you got a piece with 15 crit rate. Actually, that's a terrible example. Let me do this on Yamiko. So let's say, no, because she scales her crit. Let's do the Shogun. Okay, boom, we got the Shogun. So you got a piece with 14 crit rate. You got another piece with 14 crit rate. And then you got another piece with 14 crit rate, right? I can't remember. Let me check. Before I speak, let me see. Does he have crit scaling? Because I can't remember. Skara, Honey, Impact. God, it's been a little bit since I looked at the Wanderer, so I apologize. But here we go. He has. Oh, he gets crit rate. What? Okay, well, give me my piece back, and we're gonna do Yamiko on this one. So let's say you have a crit rate scaling character, right? Say I got 74 crit rate, and you want to run all this crit damage on your character, right? Well, the thing is, if you run all this crit damage on all your pieces, unless you have some type of crazy crit rate and decent crit rate on like all the other pieces, you'll be forced to run a crit rate circlet. Mind you, I don't have a crit rate weapon, right? We could change this to a level 1 weapon. Boom, right? Now, I still got a ton of crit rate on a crit rate scaling character. The idea is we want you to be able to run a crit damage circlet and still be over 70% on your Scaramouche. At least that's the goal. Now, in Scaramouche's case specifically, if you are going to run him exclusively with a cryo team and it's not gonna change, then at that point you can run him with a 50% crit rate. Make sense? Yeah, his burst does crazy damage. So if you're doing it, so if you're playing Scaramouche for the shiny, then yeah, you could use a energy recharge. So for performance, you would run attack and use a skill. But if you just want to, ooh, look at the flashies, which is fine. I did that with Yaimiko for a long time. You know what I mean? If you're doing it for the flash, like, ooh, look at the flashing lights, then yeah, energy recharge is fine. It does do a lot of damage. Can't play Prosecca. Okay. Is that a bad thing? Let me see. Join Hydro Q for Ayato. Sounds good. Hey, what's going on, Sleepy? Happy New Year to you, cuz. I can't move my left hand because messed up my wrist. Burger. What are you doing, man? You beating yourself up, bro. What's some good news? Give me some good news for today. What's something good that happened? I might move to Vermilion pieces. I might move the Vermilion pieces over to Cookie with her tenacity. Then I put the Flower of Paradise or any recommended sets. So for Cookie, well, it depends on how you use your Cookie Shinobu, right? So if you're using your, hold on, let me join you real quick. Because when it comes to Cookie Shinobu, I'd have to, like, you got to kind of tell me how you use her. You're not on right now. So, well, first things first, do you have any questions about Scaramouche before we move on? And then for talents, yeah, focus on his skill and his normals for your talents. But yeah, the build for Scaramouche should be attack, animo, and then crit balance. And then by the time he's level 90, because you'll have so much assistance in crit rate, as long as you're prioritizing crit rate on your pieces instead of like 21, like that 21, it looks good, but it's not as good as you think. Crit rate, if that was a crit rate roll, it'd be, if all these were crit rate, this would be better. And I'm gonna tell you why, right? I'm gonna pull out a calculator while you're logging in, right? So we have 17.1 plus 7.8 plus 21.8 plus 19.4 plus 7, right? That's 73.1 crit damage that you're getting from these pieces, right? 73, whatever. So you're getting 73 crit damage, right? What if I told you that you could get 6 crit damage, 6 crit damage, and 1 crit damage circlet, and it matches? You'll break even on your crit damage off 6, 6, and a crit damage circlet. You would break even on crit damage. That's just 6 and 6. That's not 14, 14, 14, 7. You see where I'm going? Let alone 20, 20, 20, 20. See what I'm saying? What's going on, Luna? What you got going on? I'm back. Sorry for there was some issue at the... No, you good, Miko. Did I ever tell you how college is going? No, and I would love to hear. Vi. What's happening? Only Zinc Show? Okay. 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 It's your birthday? Okay, out of tradition, I will do the respect of wishing you a happy birthday. Your friends are not invited to this party, by the way, just to let you know, Clee, okay? And we finna do it right now, and then we finna continue, okay? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Luna. Happy birthday to you. birthday. I'm happy that it's your birthday. Please turn up. Please stay away from them knuckleheads. Please, please, please stay away from the knuckleheads. But yeah, you have a great day. You turn up today. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Keep your volume controls on point. You know what I mean? All right. So crit rate's a little low. We'll work on that. Are we in the same? But let me see. We're probably check here. Oh, okay. Let me see. What's the circlet? We are running crit rate. Okay, so I think you're just doing a quick glance. I can already kind of tell. You're online? Okay. I can already kind of tell. Yeah, you just have to, you gotta finish the character. And it takes a long time to finish the character, but you gotta finish the character. But you're basically there, right? I like the fact you're rocking a crit rate circlet. It still says you're offline. There we go. Right, so I like the fact you're rocking a crit rate circlet. But we do. Here's what you really should be doing: is you should not be leaning your foot so far into crit damage. Crit damage, from what it looks like, and you know I'm doing the whole psychology thing. From what it looks like, crit damage is compensatory, and that is not the way I would recommend building a character. I would build them to win, not to show off or feel good. Don't build them to feel, or you could build them to feel good. It's just a video game, right? You can do that. But building them to feel good is going to yield terrible results, right? You have a Mercedes with no gas in the gas tank, or more like a Mercedes with no gas. You have no gas pedal. You know, hit the gas pedal. You can't hit the gas pedal because you have no gas pedal. You know, so. Oh. Okay. Well, let's farm. And then I'll explain it later. Let's farm. Let's farm smiley face. Burger, how you been, by the way? And then what were we doing? They said we were doing talents? Yeah, Burger's he's gonna hurt herself regardless, though. All you can do is say, stop hurting yourself, and he'll be like, okay. And then he'll go break his fingers. Fell down the stairs? How? Well, what's something... Wait. Well, you can change the narrative. What's something good that happened? Give me some good news. What's some good news? Nope, I need good news. I know bad things happen all the time. What's something good that happened? Yep, kid woke you up. No, I need good news. Okay, I'm not doing bad news. Not today. We're doing good news today, Burger. Wait, give me some good news. What's something good that happened? You got a good grade? Mom finger healed? Like, what's going on? You made it to school on time? Okay, anything else? Anything else? What else happened? What are we doing, Win? What are we doing? Oh, Lord. What are we doing? You staggered to physics? Nope, you didn't stagger to physics. You made it to physics. Right? And did you do good in physics today? We gotta change your language. You've been around some negative Nancy's lately. We gotta change your language, cuz. You made it to physics and passed out again? Nope, you made it to physics and you got some rest in. We gotta change your language. You know what I mean? You made it to physics and you caught up on rest. You were allowed to catch up. I'm assuming you were allowed to catch up on rest. All right, this is the Dendro domain, right? So we're going to do Yai, Miko, and Bennett. So the team I had for Kea is actually worse than the one I'm running right now. It used to be Kea, Albedo, Raiden, Zhongli, but switched to Kea, Dendro Traveler. Raiden and Zhongli. It's better? Oh, is it because of the Shogun? You don't gotta do burger. What do you mean you gotta do burger like that? Can I join the raid and beat the? Yeah, that's not gonna be till like way later. Steve! What? Go scare a mooch. Go scare a mooch. I know you want to do freeze things, but you gotta hold that crit rate, cuz. I'm messing with you. Steve! You will learn. You will learn the law of Steve. Steve will show you the way to the light. Steve will show you the light. All right, let me stop. 21K with skill and electro when he crits. That's a weird number for super conduct, because super conduct is a 1.2 multiplier, which isn't bad. I mean, reverse melt is 1.5, so it's not, you know. But if it's working, it's working. And it buffs your normals on your Kea. It buffs your physical damage. Oh, Dendro Traveler? Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler on skill. I'm gonna have to look at this build. That's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, if you're doing it, you're doing it. I do know who Steve is. Yes. No, not you. I was just saying the enemies in this game will learn. They will learn the. It's not a cult of Steve, because we don't do cults. Steve ain't a deity. Steve is a whole hilarious little fox that we like to drop. We like to drop bombs like Hero Shell. Okay, that's not a joke. I was going to use a lyric from a song, and it was not going to end well. 1, 2, 3. I'll kill the flying one. Steve! Let him know, cuz! Do I got the range? Do I got the range? I want to burst on Bennett. Give me that. I like being able to just say I want to burst. I need to refresh my burst. Give me another burst. Thank you. Alright, cool. Let me catch up with this. I got my own car for Christmas. What? What? I'm gonna safely assume you deserved it. You're in college. That's a huge thing. But now you turned up, cuz. You in there. That's what's up. That's what's up. Congratulations on that one. All right, so you said commission help if I'm able to do co-op. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we got you covered. And you said, I don't want to say my wrist is, it hurts, but my wrist hurts, and I'm gonna. Yeah, so you're gonna address your wrist. I mean, you don't got to say that. You can say what you're saying. But when you say there's an issue, try to follow it up with a resolution. Change your language. We got to change your thinking, Burger. That's going to be my project on you, Burger, because we're going to get you to be... We're going to make you positive. Instead of being like, oh, life sucks. I hate cheese. Kids are terrible. Like, nah, we ain't going to have a grunt. We ain't going to have a grouch in here. What's his name? The dude from Christmas? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Scrooge? We ain't going to have Scrooge in here, cuz. You are not Scrooge McDuck, bro. You are Burger McBurgerton. That is your name. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know I was finna call. Like I was, man, Burger told me something that happened with school, bro. I was finna cuss somebody out. It was something, and I was hot. I was like, bro, no, they need to do something about this. And there's nothing I could do, because then I'd have to get his real name. And I don't want y'all real name. You know what I mean? It's for protection reasons for you guys. Anyway, thank you so much. I think I deserved it. Been keeping up with grades and attendance and all that. That's what's up. That is what's up. Yeah, so now you got a car. I'm assuming you're doing great in college. Like, you're good. If Lunar's your real name, then Lunar's your real name. I guess that's your real name. No, I mean, if I had to choose, I don't want anybody's real name. The reason why, I'm going to tell you why. You know what I mean? And it's an adult thing. It's because, like, any event, something happens to any of y'all, Cypher knew their name. No, he didn't. You know what I mean? Cypher don't know your address, your name. I don't know your location. I don't know nothing about none of that. What I can do is tell you to be safe while you're out and about, though. So be safe while you're out and about. You know what I mean? But I don't need any of that information because any event somebody wants to kind of not be the smartest person and put themselves in danger and be like, well, they're always on Doing Precision's channel, then it's gonna be like, no, yes, you're always here, but I have no information on you at all, and I don't want information on you at all. You know what I mean? Unless it's like pretty clear, like, okay, you're not, and let's be fair. If you're like an idiot, I really don't want to know your name because I already know you're gonna put yourself in a bad situation. And the last thing I need is somebody coming asking me questions about your stupid decisions. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I will pass. But I mean, if you just regular with a level head, I ain't really I ain't tripping that much. But if I have to choose, then yeah, I don't want nobody's name. You know what I mean? Like for real. Like I used to do cybersecurity, not cybersecurity, but I used to do I used to do network security. You know what I mean? And it means a lot to me. So I don't know. I take it serious. Anyway, you know my name? Well, I know yours because yours was your handle. You know what I mean? I thought that was like your username, and it's like, oh, that's your real name. Like, oh, okay, which is fine. Let her know there's a reason you haven't. Say what now? Say what? By the way, that friend texted me back. That's what's up. I think it went well. Yeah. Could have told them the way she said it back. Makes me kind of think she doesn't want to talk. I mean, if she don't want to talk, she don't want to talk. You ain't got to force somebody. But I'm just saying, you know, having real life communication with like having IRL friends. It's not that Miko doesn't have IRL friends. It's not the point I'm getting at. What I'm saying is, you know, you're in a situation where access to people isn't in its abundance. You know what I mean? So, and it is mentally healthy to have those kind of relationships, you know, to have those kind of relationships with people in your neighborhood or something like that. So maybe like maybe a neighborhood situation. You know what I mean? So like a kid around a corner, going places with your family when they go visit people. You know what I mean? But just having like a circle of people your age, you know, you can, you know, your age, your group, you can confide in and stuff like that. Like it is good for mental health. You know what I'm saying? So, because like typically when I hear people say I don't have friends, it's like I don't think, especially when they're like you, Miko, it's like I don't think you don't have friends because you're awkward. I think you don't have friends because of the circumstances. If it's the case, you don't have friends. Does that make sense? So, but if they don't want to, you know, if they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. That's it. You know, just move on to the next one. And it's cool. You're still cool with them. It just, you know, they probably just is like, yeah, you play Genshin, I don't. You know, it's probably just one of them things. It's not like they don't like you or don't want to hang out. It's just, you know what I mean? She doesn't even know. Yeah, you gotta tell your mom. I don't want to miss more school. You don't have an option. Life is not a video game, Burger. It's not like I just got it's not like a 1 HP Shogun run with Beto. That's not how life works. You know what I mean? You gotta. That's not how it works. You tell your mom, and then she makes the decision from there. And if anything happens from there, then she's the adult, and she obviously is going to be okay assuming responsibility for whatever happens from there. If she says go to school, go to school. If she says don't go to school, she's going to have some words with the school if they try to chastise you for missing school for having a swollen wrist. Does that make sense? That's why you need to tell her. You know what I mean? What's going on, Diona? What's happening, cuz? All right, so we good? But she said, okay, my sister is eating a lot. That's what's up! That's what's up! Woo! That's 3-night homely. Oh, okay. That is what's up. That is what's up. Hold on. See you in the stream chat? Hold on. See you in stream chat. Hey, Win sister is eating, y'all. She might be out soon. Yo, that's huge. That is huge. That is super huge. That is huge. For those that don't know, there's it's an eating disorder, and it's been ongoing for some time. But she's eaten. That is huge news. That is really good. That is really good. Put ice of swollen. Now the police know why I'm delinquent and small. Uh-oh. UP, I got a Yato at 4 a.m. Don't ask what I'm not gonna ask. This girl. Congratulations on the Yato though. This girl. Okay, hold on, because the chat's starting to back up and I'm getting distracted from the queue. Let me check on the queue real quick. First off, yeah, it's a huge account. Like that's big news. You know what I mean? Let's see. This girl and I used to be really close. I told her. Oh, okay, got you. Then uh-oh. It wasn't on purpose. It's just really rough time. Is this the same? If this is the same person, you know, you can start by apologizing. Yeah, I would start with hey man, I just want to reach out and apologize and say, you know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to ghost you. You know, it's just things were so bad that I couldn't talk about it. You know, so I apologize. And if you feel some type of way, you know, then I hope we can not start over, but I hope it's cool. You know, I really genuinely didn't mean it wasn't like that though. You know, something like that. And you so proud of her? I'm proud of her too. Burger, what's cracking with you, brother? I'm proud of your sister. Let your sister know Dome with Precision has been praying for her, and I hope everything just keeps getting better for her. Like straight up. Like straight up. Why stop? You don't need to stop messing with the queue, Burger. I got it. I got it, dog. Yeah, I was just about to take Win out. Now Win is number 2. What's going on, Ari? How you doing? Burger, you bored, huh? You bored? It's the KC say cakes. The what? How do you How do you pronounce that? Because I'm not finna butcher that name. Burger, if you bored, I got you, bro. You know what I mean? You could just hop on the game and then just sit there, and then I'll do the commissions. Because I know your hand is swollen. You know what I mean? Where is Cheese? Is Cheese even here? Did Cheese change his name? Cheese, did you change your name? It's still Scar? I don't see you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I need your UID. I don't know what happened. You're usually in here. That's okay. What's your UID? Burger failed, but he got up. We'll put it that way. Yeah, his wrist is swollen. My wrist has been swollen, but you'll be all right, man. I think you're drama. You might be drama. I'm not saying it's not as important as it is, Burger, but you might be dramatizing a little bit. I've sprained my wrist. Matter of fact, I have a ring finger that permanently bends backwards. I have a double jointed ring finger now. Like from spraining that, my jaw got like knocked out of place. I had a crook in my back. My knee cracked. Like I've gotten injured quite a few times. You'll be okay. You'll be all right. Things happen. All right. So let's see. So this is Scar, right? Yep. Booyaka. Wow. Okay. So wow, that's a really, really high crit rate. Yeah. Don't worry about playing. Your hand is hurt. You know what I mean? Or you can play and hurt your wrist more. It's up to you. I've done that before too. Trust me. When my finger was sprained, I would still play video games and it got worse. And then what happened, I'm not going to explain what happened, but it was gross. I still have my fingers, just saying. But anyway, so, all right, so we do have the Skyward Spine, which is good. How is your crit rate so high with this? You know, I'm not even opposed to it. So, great weapon, in my opinion. Let's see if you're kind of hot. No, you're Attack is fine. I'm assuming you're running attack electro. Yep. Attack electro. Yep. Gotta have a. Yep. That's why. I was like, you gotta have a godlike circlet. And then, okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's the circlet. Yeah, I was like, it has to be the circlet. I would actually level the skill at least to 9. You don't gotta crown it. Encouraging. No, no, no. What I'm trying to do, here's what it is when it comes to that. What I'm trying to do, if Burger doesn't want to learn, the pain has to teach him. You know what I mean? If he's insistent on talking about it and being like, I want to play. Okay, play. Let that pain talk to you then. If you are so diehard about it and you want to do it, do it. Put your hand on the stove. Let me know how that feels. And if you're cool, leave your hand on the stove. You know what I mean? But it's up to you. You already tried to see. He already tried. See, now he mad. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, all right, well, So, but I did the same thing. I used to be his age. I ain't telling him nothing that I ain't did. You know what I mean? I'm not lying, and he know I ain't lying. I was all the grown men in here was his age. You know what I mean? We know he finna pick up the control and try with a broke finger. We already know, broke wrist and everything. Like we don't care. I play basketball with a sprained wrist. Like you just do it. All right. So anyway, I like your Shogun. Let me wrap this up. I like your Shogun. I'm gonna do a little deeper dive on your artifacts and look for an outlier. But that talent, get your talent to 2 on the normals. Y'all hear me say this a lot. But it's not until you run into why I say get it to 2 is when you're going to realize why I tell you to get it to 2. I can tell you why right now, but it's not going to matter until you run into that, and you have to burn your last bit of resin just to get it to 2 because you got 30 silvers and no browns. And you're going to be like, why did I not just get this to 2 when I had the chance? Like, that's why. So just get it to 2. Because you never know, So just get it. It's 3 brown. Bam. Just get that. That would be it. 299. You'll be straight. And then if you want to start doing the normals, well, it's already past the brown. You should have a gang of silver at that point. Like a gang. Like you'll probably have a gang of silver, and you can just rank it to 7 if you want. So anyway, so that's that. As far as the artifacts, that one is good. Hold on. Let me back up. 190. Yeah. I mean, I say 2. That one's actually really good because of that energy recharge substat. That one is really good. This one is good. You got some good energy recharge rolls. It's a goblet and it's on set. And then this one is good. In my opinion, I think you're looking fantastic. Now, here is the deal. If you get an engulfing lightning, because I think that's what you're going for, right? Well, first off, are you going for an engulfing lightning? You hate the new event? Should have pulled Kazuha. I'm just messing with you. Yeah. Are you going? You're trying to. Okay. I'm sure you already know this. In the event, you pull an engulfing lightning. Then you want to see 2 first. But in the event performance, you want to see 2 first. Yes, that's actually true. It's just that it's more expensive. So if you only have enough, I'll say resources, it could be money or primos. If you only have enough resources to do 1 5-star thing of choice, engulfing lightning. If you have enough to see 2, do C2 with a catch. C2 with a catch is way stronger than an engulfing lightning at C0, let alone C1, right? Anyway, the thing is, if you get the engulfing lightning, this is going to have to change. Not this one right here it actually does have to change to energy recharge. It doesn't have to, but you do notice it is a noticeable difference, though. Like it is, right? You still hit like a monster regardless. It's something about that energy recharge. It's like when it's stronger. Like when you're playing the Shogun with energy recharge, when it's stronger, it's a lot stronger. When it's weaker, it's a lot weaker. That's what I've been noticing. But in most cases, it's a lot stronger, right? So Yeah, I'm running into that issue right now. I've been farming emblem and I'm not getting any energy recharge. Luckily, this is your off piece, and you got a good goblet, right, and a really good circlet. So you're not really losing at all. And then by having this, you'll be roughly about 280. Believe it or not, you don't really need 280 at all. You can stop at 270. Now, if you get an engulfing lightning, you could do 300 because the engulfing lightning keeps scaling, but the emblem set doesn't. So typically, you want to stop at 270. You can even do like 250, right? That's in the event you get the energy recharge. I'm just giving you a heads up. That's pretty much about it, though. That's really like it. Other than that, just do the talents and farm an energy recharge timepiece, and then you'll be straight. In the event you get the engulfing lightning, that's it. Fantastic ratio. This is an unbelievable ratio, by the way. That is I know it's coming from the weapon, but it's still impressive in my book. Over 70 with a non-crit weapon on the Shogun is really good. You know what I mean? Mm-mm-mm. All right, cool. Any questions? Yeah, zero. Yeah, yeah. When it gets to my turn, can you look at my Shogun as well? Absolutely. If you have a lot of ER subs, yeah. If you have a lot of ER, yeah, you need a lot of ER subs. If you got like two, no, I'll take that back. If you got like 220, an attack timepiece typically beat. Well, in your situation, you're definitely beating it. With an engulfing lightning, ER is definitely gonna beat it though. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, with an engulfing lightning, it does. Believe it or not, it doesn't add a lot of attack, right? But it's that 30% energy recharge it gives you on top of that, right? It puts you over just enough to decently outscale the attack timepiece on an energy recharge timepiece. With an engulfing lightning though, that's with an engulfing light. At least from my experience, like from my experience, when I do, it's funny because when I look at the Shogun with the engulfing lightning versus like when I look at the Shogun with an attack timepiece versus energy recharge, it doesn't make sense, right? It's like this is so much. It just looks so much weaker. It really does. And then you use her, and it's like, oh. And I keep forgetting you get the extra 30 energy recharge, which is like 60% of you get another 60% energy recharge, like 60% of a timepiece or something like that. And it's like got it. You get a whole half of a timepiece worth of energy recharge, which is a lot. It's a lot. Substats do a difference. What do you think half of a timepiece is going to do? You know what I mean? Yeah, it gives attack for ER. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it does make a difference. You know, so Bananya, I don't think I have your name in here. Give me one sec, y'all, because I had something just hit home. Post a UID. I'll put your account up. Okay, one sec. And I do see it. So here we go. I just got to mute myself. Okay, I don't see a Shogun. Sorry for the delay, guys. So Wagwan here. Like Scarlett saying, yeah, it's like yeah, it's just like that. What's going on, Zell? All right, so Bananya, what we doing, cuz? So 6. Yeah, that's it. You said I'm looking at your Shogun. Okay. Did you need resin help while we're waiting on it to load, or what's going on? Oh yeah, you need the hydro cube for Ayato. Forgot about that. Does anybody need resin who does not need or want to wait? But I have food. That's what I left to go get. Got food, cuz. I just want to make sure people don't have to wait that long today. You awake? You need resin? Oh no, you need commissions. That's what it was. All right, so before one sec. I just got some more food. All right, so here's what we gonna do. I am going to run this. I am going to run this. I am not going to run that. I instead am going to run a crit buff. I just don't want to be dropping crits. And I'm going to run Zhongli. Yay. Hello, Zhongalongadongdong. Zhongwalong halong dong long shong Zhongli. Osmanthus wine. I wonder, hey, is it me or don't Zhongli look like he drinks Sprite? I don't know about Kool-Aid, but he definitely looked like he drinks Sprite. He looked like he finna go dunk on somebody. The NBA Jam! Alright. Why, hello there. Well, I'll wait for them to get here. I'm trying to play. Yeah, see? Stop doing it. I think that's life telling you to take a break from video games. Okay, they're not coming. Ha 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 ha! Ah! God dang it. Ah, nice. No! God dang it. Might as well start prepping another burst, I guess. What's up, Kaya? Bada bum 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 bum. Yeah. Y'all can't tell Burger to go rest. Burger it's like elastic. You tell him to rest, he just stays up longer. You have to just let him do what he does. I forgot how to get. Oh, sorry about that, Banana. Yeah, so you jumped. So from where the teleporter is, you jump down slightly to the right and go straight. And there's a little opening on this what looks like a rock bridge. At least that's how I get there. Like just real quick. You don't have to run through the top or none of that. You know what I mean? Let's see. 1 second, I'm just working on a pancake. 2 peas in a pot and a pancake. About to hit my jaw and I'm about to swag it out with this thing on the Lord. It's gonna be in my tummy, Doug Funny. This pancake look yummy. You know something about to be bomb when you start singing it. Gotta let it respond. Yep. Oh, hold on. Had to bless my food and didn't want to set any Satanist ears on fire, so I muted my mic. You never know. Gotta respect our religions. All right. Today, you did sleep? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna come back around 2.5 hours. That's when. Okay, sounds good. Hold up. I have a lot of requests for lore form. Oh, from other streamers. Do you have a line skip? No, we don't have line skips. Yeah. I mean, you could just ask about lore stuff. I mean, if you have questions. How about drum I doing with Nita? I can do call. Okay. Let me see. So let's pull up this timer. It probably, believe it or not, it probably respawned by now. Because I noticed that, yep, there it is. This thing responds really quick, like the first 2-3 times. And I'm pretty sure it has not been 3 minutes. All right, so here's what I do. I'm gonna wait for them to teleport. Eating this pancake like a burger. Dang, it's fire. All right, so you jump off right behind this bush, right towards the corner, like right over here. And then you'll see like a little bridge, like down here. You see that little bridge right there? Next to the waterfall. Right around the corner of the waterfall is where the entrance is. And that's it. Oh, well, what? Oh, was I looking at the cryo one? Oh my God. Oh Lord, wow. All right, well, let's teleport away and come right back. Jesus Christ. I mean, you have a line skip pass to ask for lure. Oh, nah, we don't got line skips at all. I cannot do line skips. Do you know how people be trying to put in cheat codes on stream to get line skips? If that was the case, they'd be like, look, all you gotta do is go here, you gotta refresh the stream 4 times, and be like, bro, be a whole meta on the stream. Never knew that was a way. Yeah, I mean, it's been there for a little bit. I know most people go through the top, but this is, I mean, it's easy for me to remember. Plus, there's no enemies along this path. You just straight shot. Another thing you could do, and this is what most people who are grinding, well, the fans. I'm a fan of the Shogun, so I put a teleporter by her boss, right? If I'm a fan of the boss, they're getting a teleporter. I think with the exception of Yaimiko, because it's literally right there. But yeah, you could put a little teleporter down here. Or if you just have extras. Or if you're not, I'll put it this way. If you're not using the teleporter, the little portable waypoint, now would be a good time. Do you need any lore or not? No, I'm waiting. I'm going to wait for your story to come out. When you put your story out, just please make sure to let me know the link to, like, put it online and then like put a link to it. Please work. Oh, thank God. All right, you do that. I gotta get a burst. Okay, that so did not work. It won't go online. Why can't you put it online? I mean, it doesn't have to, like, but if you have you know what you could do? Put it on Google Drive. Put it on a Google Drive in the form of a PDF. And it's super easy to make a PDF. So you take like a Word, I'm hoping it's in a Word document. Oh. Well, how are people gonna see it? The only way people gonna see it is if you share it. use Google Drive though, and you could restrict who gets to see it from Google Drive. That way it's not like getting shared or whatever. You could do that, or you could do like a WordPress site, and then you could like restrict the amount of people who have access to it on WordPress. You could do something like that too. Just so you can share it, but still control like who gets to see it and who doesn't and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because if you put it in Discord, I mean, if you put it in Discord, you might as well put it on it like online. Then again, I don't think you're in the Discord. Put online too. Yeah. Yeah, see? Okay. I'm calling my mom to tell her now. Thank God. Please do that. Also, what? I ran over a kid skating in front of me today when the kid was going the wrong way. What do you mean you ran over a kid? In a car? Today I have hockey practice from 7 to 10 in the morning. And I can't move my leg. Uh-oh. Hey, y'all putting that work in today, I see. Yes, in its early stages, nowhere near done. No, I don't do Discord. Oh, okay, yeah. You're gonna need to find a way to share that. If you want to share it, you're gonna need to find a way to share it. Here's one thing you could do. So you're gonna want to copyright it, which I'll talk to you about here in a little bit. I don't know how much time you got. Right? Oh, I'm sure. Because there's another person doing something similar, by the way. So this is why I'm bringing this up, because I'm telling them the same thing. Here's what you do. You take this story, you have mom, or treat it as a birthday or Christmas present. Once you're done with the story, like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, book 1, book 2, book 3, you know, once you have something like finished, copyright it. And the copyright should cost you around, I think, $35, something like that. And when you copyright it, you're copyrighting literary works. You live alone? Wait, okay, I don't need to know how old you are. Okay, so do you have a credit card? Matter of fact, don't answer that. Can you can you do a copyright online? Can you copyright your stuff online? Because if you can do that, that's effectively what you would do. You would copyright your literary works just to make sure that it's protected, but you're copywriting it to be like, okay, well, this is my story, you know, blah, blah, blah. Maybe? Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what part of the world you're in, but wherever part of the world you're in, if you're considered an adult, you are able to copyright, because you have to deal with the government to legally protect your creative works, right? But by protecting your I got you, Hutal. By protecting your creative works, you know what I mean? Now you can share it online without worrying about people stealing your idea. That's why I was bringing it up. Right? It's like $35 though. Well, in the States it's $35. I don't know if you're in the States or not. But wherever you're at, I would look into something called a copyright. Now, copyright is a global thing. For example, in China, there is no copyright law. Or there is, they just don't enforce it. Right? But you still have some level of protection. If you're in China, it doesn't work. So, I don't know if that's the case. If you're in China, I don't even know if you could... Well, no, if you're in China, you can see YouTube. But yeah, if you're in China, it won't work. Your mom's taking you to the doctor? I don't know what part of that is bad news, Burger. Is that good or bad? That's good, right? That's a good thing. That means she's going to protect your grade, Burger. That's what that means. She's taking you to the doctor, and she's going to protect your grade. The last thing your mom is finna do is let your grade tank. Oh, I got to text the client.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Cool. All right, cool. We still going, but not we still going, right? I don't know, maybe I'll get it. I add you as a friend so I could tell you some stuff I wouldn't tell on stream. But I have to wait till you have space. Oh, you're UK. Got you. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Saria? I was learning about this law stuff in school today. Yeah, there's yeah. So with copyrights, you're gonna have to deal with copyright. If you're in any type of creative space, you're gonna have to deal with either copyrights or patents at some point in your life. And trademarks. Trademarks are for branding, though. So trademarks are for branding. Patents are for typically tangible ideas, but you can do it for digital too. And then copyrights are for literary works, like written down. But it protects the words and kind of sort of the idea of the word, right? So, like, let's say, for example, I say, Fu Manchu wearing shorts and the thing with some Fu Kung Fu, right? If I say that and then I copyright that, doesn't make sense what I'm saying, but I copyright it. Did the Shogun ever load? Let's see, right? And then somebody comes along and they say Fu Manchu, rocking shoes in the woods in a Blue Man Group. Technically, they infringed on my copyright because the likeness is way too close. So if whatever they wrote or did or performed shares indistinguishable likeness to my creative works, then they infringed on my copyright, and I could potentially press charges, but you have to go to court and prove that they infringed on your copyright, right? So, but it's good to have that, and 99% of the time, if it's copywritten properly, you'll win. In China, you will never win. All right, so we got a Shogun. Hey, hold on. Oh, we gotta get that to 58. I like the energy recharge. Little high though for the catch, but that's fine. It's not bad though. Having a high energy recharge, there's a balance with it. Let me see. So, yep, we obviously got energy recharge. We got electro. That's where you're falling. Got it. Up, stop. Really good circlet. Okay, that could use a reroll. And that was okay. That one mega copiumed you out though, because of that HP roll. The HP roll is not bad, but it's terrible at the same time. So you know the difference between attack and energy recharge, right? And it's fine to have energy recharge and electro. It is fine to have that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I run. I run energy recharge electro, but that's because I use it with Bennett. What's going on, acting Grandmaster Gene? Did you join the queue? I'm gonna tell you about the character you like. Yeah, drop it on me. Eggs. What's happening? Eggs was cracking. No pun intended. So yeah, so I just want to make sure you know the difference right here before I move on. In regards to the catch, like or I'll just tell you the difference. So the difference is when you have energy recharge, your team gets their burst back a lot faster. Okay, yeah, so yeah, basically your team gets their burst back a lot faster. This is in regards to the catch. If you have an attack time piece, she is quite a bit stronger. Maybe about 10-20% stronger. It depends on the substats, obviously, and your sub rolls on energy recharge. But it could be upwards of 20%. Typically, it's about 10% stronger, 10, 15. In average, about 15%
就
stronger,
和茶一
right?
样，
But energy
细
recharge gives
细
your
品
whole
味
team their burst
才
back
能理
like
解其
that,
中风雅。
right? So that is basically the difference. Is she a battery or is she not? Right? She's still a battery. She's just much more of a battery with energy recharge, right? But I think more importantly, we need to get your burst to 9. Skill doesn't need to be at 9, but I want it to be at 9 because it does help. It actually helps, right? Um, Outside of that, we got to get you a goblet with crit rate, right? You have this. Here's what you're winning in. You have the circlet, right? You have kind of a feather, and your timepiece is
像这
manageable,
样悠闲安稳的时
right? So
光，
that's 3 out of 5.
如果再多一
I
点就好。
Just my personal opinion. I think by just simply
我
getting
真
this
贪心呐、
roughly a 10-14, screw the energy recharge. By getting a 10-14 here, at 7-14, if you just get some crit damage on that with some crit rate.
刀剑爆叶，
Now follow me when I say this, right?
明宫怀抱，
If you get some crit rate with some crit damage on this guy, at least like 14 crit damage, boom, right? That will at least unlock the option. Unlock the option to run a crit rate goblet. If you run a crit rate goblet, you will not be hitting a Shogun burst and dropping that initial crit. And Burger, I actually think when you hit your burst with the Shogun with a catch, I don't think that first hit counts. Because I dropped more crits with the catch. That now that I got the engulfing lightning, my crits are so much more consistent. They are way more consistent because it forced me to have a higher crit rate. I would drop crits on that burst constantly with the catch. I don't think the initial hit counts, right? So I think it is like I think it low key is kind of important that you have this at 58 at least, right? So if we can get that to 58, you'll keep the crit
刀
damage,
剑爆叶，
but this will be at 58. At least that's the goal.
明宫怀抱，
By the way, your crit damage you only need like 110, which you're already at, so you're not losing. When you see Shoguns with 120, 130, 140, and all that, that's because everyone gives her their best artifacts. Why? Because she actually is that awesome.
感觉又多了解了你一些
You。just have to pull her to know. Make sense? I mean, you have her. Obviously, you've had her forever. You know what I mean? So you already know. But I just don't think you've been an emblem enough. Do you have any questions for me though?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心。
Got it? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need a billion crit damage on her. Yeah, see? He ain't even built the Shogun. Yeah, she's always gonna get the highest damage, like, art. Yeah, 24 crit damage. Why is he running crit? Oh, he's doing wacky things.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Who are all these people?
刀剑爆叶，
Sion,
明宫怀抱，
Trace, who? I was not in co-op like that. All right, anyway. All right, so here we go. Nope, I had her for a while. Just yeah, exactly, yeah. I haven't figured out how to play with my knee. Okay, basic.
细细
Okay,
品
hold
味
on.
才能理解其中
Hold on,
风
I'm gonna read it all in just a second, Win. I'm just catching up with the queue. And then Eggs is next, and then Clea is next. Okay, is that all you needed, Bananya? Because if not, I'm gonna jump to if so, then I'll go ahead and jump to Clea.
明宫
Natalie
怀
is
抱
Geo. Ooh, Catalyst, 5-star, nice. Basic, Canyon Fall skill, Gulping Gorge. Burst is Chasm's Clash. Habitat Chasm,
像这样悠闲
female
安稳的时
pronouns.
光，如果再多一点就好了。
Uh,
我真贪心呐、
Okay. Oh, she's a 5-star Ningguang. Rocks come out of a small portals and shoot towards the opponent. Skill causes a canyon of sorts beneath the opponent that shoots up and sharp rock. Ooh, nice. 2 rocks lift out the ground and smash. Ah. She sounds like a super Zhongli catalyst. That'd be a sick little Ningguang thing, though. That's all you needed? Okay. That'd be a slick little Ningguang upgrade, though. Like, imagine hitting the skill instead of a screen, it would just pop up spikes, right? And instead of throwing like a million rocks, you just drop a Zhongli burst, but it's stronger because it's Ningguang. Like, you're a DPS. It probably have like a 1500 multiplier or 1200 or something. It had to be equivalent to whatever Ningguang's burst is, and Ningguang's burst is like 2300 right now. So it'd be like a 2300 multiplier because it's Geo. You can't multiply it. That would be insane. Yeah, I might like Natalie. All right, so who is it? Clee? Next. Oh, nope. Next. Say what? Oh, what's going on, Scoop? How you doing, brother? Wind Trace counts as caught. Yeah. If you play Wind Trace, that's it. That's it. What? Yeah, I played Wind Trace, but I only got the primos. I don't do Wind Trace. Hey, that's what's up. She has a similar design to Hu Tao mixed with Ganyu and a mix with Kaching. Okay. I'm trying. Hold on. I'm trying with one hand. Stop, Burke. Well, nah, he gonna do what he do. Commissions. Okay, what's your UID, Luna? What's happening with you, Vines? What's cracking, brother? Yeah, just stop playing with your. Yeah, just stop playing, cause you're gonna hurt your wrist and then really feel some type of way here in a little bit. Eggs, good for the heart. Mmm. Fire. Super fire flame. Mm-hmm. I just grabbed it with my hands because I'm a monster. I'm joking. I'm just hungry. All right, so yeah, I need your UID though. You might have to type it 3 numbers at a time though. Just give you a heads up. It's an easy event. It just takes forever. 8 weeks? Breakfast for dinner? No, it's ain't dinner. It's like lunch. Y'all gotta remember, I'm in Cali. But yeah, you can eat breakfast at any time. Basically, with the protagonist of the story, even though they live in separate continents, that's not bad. Yeah, I know it's most people that come to the stream are on the East Coast. Just got off work, so I won't to drive to the house. No, you good? Yeah, stream will be up. For a convention, I don't even know what convention you're talking about. There do be like a million of them though. Where is Luna? Or Clee? Was it like Comic Con? You talking about Comic Con or something? I hope you guys are appreciating this ASMR. Yeah, I like the rating. I like A. Actually, I like the rating, period. I know she was a terrible leader and all this other jazz, but until you've been in a leadership role, like, it doesn't excuse what she did at all, right? But I get it. And I respect the fact that she kicked butt and took names. You know what I mean? She was like, nah, I'm taking care of this. Oh, you're not? I will. Watch. And she just was like, and just slapped everything. Like, I don't care. I'm the Shogun and you will. You gotta obey, cuz. She was like, it's cookies. If you don't do it, it's cookies. I'm sorry. No, my way to highway. I'm a leader. I gotta be that way. And she was that way. But she's got a hardened. She had a hardened like situation that she was in. So I love that's I like the Shogun. And I like A. I like A more. I don't know if that matters. Dude, where is Luna? Cause I gotta move through the queue. Let's do this. Cause I don't wanna hold it up. The iceberg video. I started watching it and I fell asleep to it, bro. I gotta watch it again. Like it was super late when I started watching it. I started falling asleep. But I love those iceberg videos. I love them iceberg videos. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it probably 2 or 3 times. I'm not even capping. Oh, anime. Oh, the anime expo. Yeah, those be popping every year. They have like I think 3 or 4 of them out here. There's like one in northern. There's like one in Northern Cali. I think one in the Bay and then one in LA. I mean, the Bay is Northern Cali, but like north, like more north. The SoCal one is the one that be cracking though. Yeah, the one in LA. Yep. Yeah, that SoCal one is fat. That's typically where because people all over the world and the country they all go to that one. The one in the Bay and all that they don't really go to that one. And the Northern Cali they all go to the LA one because LA is a tourist spot. So if you're gonna go anywhere in Cali, typically LA is where you're gonna go. I'm looking for. I need your UID. I was waiting on your UID. You might have to fast forward or something. There it goes. 254, right? Yep, that's you. Ike Evelyn. What's up, Ike Evelyn? Bacon. Mmm. Tastes like love, cuz. I love A. That's just how she protected her peeps because of how many she lost. That's all I'm saying. I like this. I love the Shogun. She's terrible. She killed a bunch of people. Like I fully understand that, but she's in a leadership role, and you got to make decisions like that when you're in a leadership. You can't just hire people. You got to fire people too. You know what I mean? And being that she's able to just make those decisions on the fly like that, like I respect that. Regardless if she's right or wrong, she was able to make the decision, and that's not a quality that a lot of people just have like that. You know what I mean? Not everybody could just do that. That's a quality in the Shogun that I have heck of respect for, whether good or bad. She still was able to do it. And if you're able to make that tough decision and sleep at night, like, nah, I made the right decision. Good for you. Especially given well, at least what I'm to understand about the Shogun. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's why I like her. She definitely has a lot of leadership vibes that I really, really like. It's time. Nope. Stop. Uh-oh. Huh, huh, huh. Wait, what AR is this? Huh. God dang. Haha, that's what I was making. Oh no. God dang, they're just dropped. What is this? What's your AR? Oh, I'm like, what? Excuse me. So there's one. And then time challenge, this one I can do. You're fired. That part. Going to another con as well. I got to meet the child's voice actor. Oh, nice. Let him know we hate him. We love the person, hate the character. I'm joking. All right. No, I'm serious, but don't say that to him. Don't want him thinking, oh man, I'm not my character. Nobody said that. That's why I told you we hate your character, not you. Anyone in the queue need resin? I'm sure. I think Gabrielle is a Gabrielle, your review. It's yeah. What did you? I think I think that one's a Shogun review. Burger is. I think another review. Zeld, I don't know. There goes. Yeah. Mrs. T and Emily. Oh, Twigby. Okay. No problem. No, I just got a text from my client. What is this? This is a pyro. Got it. You are going to try to do the thing. Huh. Die. God, I feel like I'm wasting stamina doing a charging attack. That's a very foreign feeling. Time challenge, reach the destination. Oh, I know which one this is. And I think I can actually do this one. So we're going to get you because you're not the little person. Sayu. Even though I think Sayu would technically be better for this. I can't do this. Okay. So you start it and then I just DPS. But I'm gonna have to get Ningguang and her or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Kira? How you doing? Oh, god dang it. M beat me to it. I saw your name and I was like, wait a minute. You said a lot. I'm pretty sure M got that already. Alright, I'll start it. Yay! Here's the thing. I can't finish the race. So I don't know why I did that, but just run. Just please run. Run. Just run. Hi, purple people eaters. Oh, you got a minute left. You'll be fine. Wait, can I finish it? Oh, I can. Huh. Okay. Okay, that one I can't do. Yeah, but that's not a combat one anyway. Wait, did you need resin? I probably should have asked that. Now I feel terrible. Oh, you built your Yoimiya? Alright, now hold on, cuz. This is about to go down. I'm actually going to quite a few yeah. Oh, huh. Going to a smaller one next week with a friend. Alright, don't get weird. Some of them cons, it ain't just about anime. Y'all seen some of them cosplays. You go there, it'd be like a thirst fest. Like, don't get wrapped up in that now. Like, you can't go, you gotta cover your eyes walking in there. It's supposed to be, what is this, for kids? This is clearly not for children. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? Burger, oops, join you, right? Yeah, and I got the gold ratio. Oh, you got, what, is it 70? I'm gonna need C6. To C6 or Yoimiya, I missed a rerun for college, sadly. Well, I don't know if that's sadly. Can't agree with the word sadly. But you did miss it, so. But you are C3, so that's good. Alright, so Luna, I don't know. I probably should have messaged Luna. Luna, are you here? I don't know if Luna still needed help. I don't know if they're doing resin. Pretty good, thanks to God. Thanks to God. Hey, swag, swag. I'm going to move on. All right, so I'm going to... Yeah, I was just about to say that, Gabby. So what's going on, Gabby? I just left prematurely, and I was like, I don't know if they needed resin. But there's three commissions that I can help with, and the fourth one is always one that they have to do solo. I don't see I Sumeru. Bruh, who are these people? Stula, Cavolas, Half Dead, Atlas? Bruh. Anyway, there you go. I see you. Raiden and Gene. Okay. Are you free anytime soon? I know I have not been as of late. I can tell you that much. To be honest with you, I don't even know if I'm gonna be free tonight. Let me see. You said Raiden and Gene? 69? What? Wow. Oh, yeah, because you got the deathmatch. How about this? I will. Vines, let's specify. Let me see. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're going to have to do something. It has to be tonight. Because tomorrow I work. Like, so it has to be tonight. So, like, right after the stream, we got to get on a call. There's got to be something like that. And I know what it's about. Yeah, it has to be like right after, bro. So anyway, let me check this out. So we got 69, 159. I like the ratio. Energy recharge is climbing, good. We got 4, 7, 8. Let's get those talents up. Let's see. Oh, I know the catch is super better. Some people just don't want to do the farm. That was actually gonna be my question to you, Gabrielle. Are you gonna farm the catch? I know you're probably tired. You're probably tired of hearing that. Attack, electro, the energy recharge low key is saving your Shogun right now, and you're rocking crit damage. Okay, so here's the whole catch thing. Is the catch is slightly weaker than the deathmatch. Like I can show you. So the catch is slightly weaker than the deathmatch, right? But you never really get to your burst. I know looking at the Shogun right now, you're getting to your burst, but like nowhere near as fast as another 40 energy recharge would get you, right? Um, and you don't really lose a lot of damage, believe it or not. So for 159 crit damage on a Shogun with a crit damage circlet, that crit damage on a catch is roughly 120 or something. You're at like 120, 125 crit damage. I think like 138. Yeah, you're like 138 crit damage if you had a catch. Actually, I think it's less than that. It's 120. Yeah, is it 28? 27? Something like that. It's like 127 or something like that, right? So, yeah, 127. So you have effectively 127 crit damage if you had a catch. And the reason why is because crit damage multiplies very similar to the way bonus damage does. They just sit in different pools, right? But what's happening is if you move 32 crit damage from this to the weapon, it's still 1 times 2 times 3 or 3 times 2 times 1. You're still going to get the same number. It could be 2 times 1 times 3. You're still going to get the same number. It could be 2 times 4 times 5. 5 times 4 times 2. 2 times 5 times 4. You're still going to get the same number. So effectively what you're doing is you're moving 32 crit damage from here to your weapon. And that's what the catch does. But it gives you a whole bunch of energy recharge. So instead of having a 36 crit rate weapon, you have a 32 crit damage weapon with a ton of energy recharge. That is the catch, effectively. And that's why it's so good on her. And it gives you 12 crit rate. Right? So if you can... Hold on, let's look at these artifacts before I badger that in. Because I don't want to beat a dead horse or, oh God, stop talking about the cat. I don't want to, I don't want to be that guy. You do have 12 crit rate here. That is good. how much crit rate you got? 27, so that puts you at a 32% crit rate. Gotcha. So what's happening is you're low-key forced to run this thing, right? So we got to get you away from this thing. So yeah, the catch is the best 4-star weapon on the Shogun. There's no question. There's no arguing. There's no option. There's no there's nothing. 8 subs. Hey, if I just got done saying I don't want to ask for subs. But if you're new here and you're having a great time or learning something, feel free to sub. And if you like the dog barking in the back, you can sub for that too. We got to re-roll. I don't think you necessarily got to have to re-roll anything. I think this just needs to be crit rate with a catch. Right? If you're going to stick with this weapon, we got to make it worthwhile. And to make it worthwhile, we're going to have to get some crit rate rolls to bolster this piece right here. Meaning that pretty much everything except that one has to be re-rolled. And you are going to need a new goblet. She doesn't look, for what it is, she doesn't look bad though. I actually ran these Shoguns, I actually ran this on my Shogun for like the first, 3 months? Because I just did not want to farm the catch. We talking about the emblem domain? I would start with getting a catch first. And if you want, it's up to you. I don't need to do it. But if you want, I could put some, I'll put some tier 1 artifacts on to kind of give you an idea on what you're looking at. The goblet, I'm not going to be able to, I have a good goblet, right? But, you know, I could put some like not 20 crit damage artifacts on. I guess we can call that the goblet, right? If you just want to get an idea on what it looks like with a catch. But the catch is going to be your best option for that Shogun. Like, there is no question. You can use the Favonius weapon. But it's finding that balance. When it comes to the Shogun, it's finding the balance between damage and energy recharge. And it's not energy recharge. Say what? Oh, kind of would like to know, is sacrificial greatsword good on anyone? Sayu. You can use it on Sayu, technically Chongyun also. But you want to hit multiple people if you use it on Chongyun. Yeah. It's not necessarily like a good or a bad weapon. The way I would look, I'm just going to answer this and I'm going to go right back to your Shogun. The way I would look at the sacrificial weapon is, in the event you would like to cast your skill for free without a cooldown, a second time with any given character who happens to be a Claymore user, that is who that weapon is good on. For example, there's a person here who uses a sack sword on D-Luke, and they love it. Because you just hit and you just have his skill all the time, right? So, you know, it's up to you. That'd be my answer to that. So, all right. So, but yeah. So for the Shogun, it's really just about balancing your. It's about balancing your how fast you get to your burst and your damage, and yeah. But then I bought the BP and got that. No, the BP is fine. The BP weapon is fine. The question is, are you getting to your burst adequately? That's really all it boils down to. Because the Shogun she's not useless without her burst, but I mean, you know, she is kind of useless without her burst though. Like, you can still be like, oh, 700 damage and a 2K skill, yay. But I think you would much rather be doing like 12K charged attacks and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm about to get this dog in a minute. Right? You know, so, and I know I'm about to look at your gene here in a minute. I'm just putting butter on my pancake. Right? But do you have any questions about... Actually, Ayato gets his burst faster than her. Holy Jesus. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no, you need, I personally would farm the catch. If you're going to do a death match, you got to go all in on DPS and subs, and it's just harder to spec for because you need the right pieces. You got to get enough subs to put you at around 200, 220, right? You're at 184, so you're not that far away, but you need enough subs to put you at that threshold, right? And re-rolling and all that jazz, like it's too much to juggle with a death match. and still get the performance that you expect out of her,
感觉越多了解你
right?
一些，
Whereas if you just run a catch, you'll get what 5% damage decrease. Not even that. Like it's like a like you'll see. It's such a minor decrease in the damage. It's got to be like, oh my god, it's like okay, maybe 10% or something like that. Basically, it's like this: if you hit for 30k on burst or 36k on burst, you'll hit for 33k with a catch. That's the difference.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱，
But you'll have a 100% burst uptime. Right? And then I'm going to look at your gene, but I'm going to say this part for anybody who's listening. This isn't necessarily to Gabrielle because we don't kick this horse in the head 50 times now. But for anybody wondering, the Shogun and the Shogun and the catch is the same as crit rate and crit damage. Do you want to crit a lot or do you want one really big crit? Well, do you want to burst a lot or do you just want one really big burst? That's basically how that works. All right, so anyway, let's pull up Gene. I like the stats, but yeah, that's all it is. Gene, love it. I like it. I want to see a four-piece set. I ain't even knocking it. All right, so what is the point of this Gene? What are we doing with this Gene? She a healer, a DPS, a hybrid, or what? She's a DPS, huh? Isn't really a healer anymore, but she does the job. Okay. Look for a crit rate circlet. Okay. So, well, I mean, what's your goal with Jean? Like, what do you want Jean to do? She can heal, she can shred, she can do physical DPS, animal DPS. Like, what would you like your Jean to do? Like, if you had to choose one thing that she did, what would that be? And if you could have one other subset, like secondary thing that she does, what would that be? Well, which one's the primary? What's the primary focus? You just want her to hit hard and heal? No shred? You don't have to shred, I'm just asking. You want her to heal and then hit? Okay, do you want her to, but no shred, right? No VV shred or whatever? Does that matter at all or no? Not really? Okay, then I would run, this is me personally, I would run energy recharge attack crit. What is it? Energy recharge attack crit rate on a 4-piece maidens. Or you can run a 2-piece because you're almost done, but that's going to put you in a position where you need to run a crit a healing bonus circlet. And that's going to suck. So if you move the super strong healing bonus down to your substats, you should be all right. Now, I can show you what this looks like. Are you on right now? You're not on. Okay, I'll do this. I mean, you don't have to get on this, so I could just show you right now. So I'm going to get Jean, and this is just any given character outside of Zhongli, because it's unfair on Zhongli, right? But I'm going to take some damage, and then I'm going to get a burst with her. I don't have energy. I'll put an energy recharge weapon on. We'll do Favonius or something, right? Obviously, I'm going to choose a different weapon. I'll choose your weapon. stat wise, right? So stat wise, like 2,000 attack, give or take. Mine has double attack, so I think it actually would be wise to do like this or something. Because what weapon did you have? You had attack, attack. Yeah, you'd be running one. Yeah, you'd only have like one attack stat. I'm running attack, attack because I want to heal. Actually, let me just change it. So let's run energy recharge. What's my off piece? The goblet? Okay. We'll run energy recharge. Right here. Where you at? Energy recharge. And then I do have an attack goblet that I keep on deck. Boom. Right? And then I'm running a crit circlet. Why are they calling me? Like, okay. Please, please, please ignore the crit rate. Okay. So we got your build effectively, right? Just don't mind the crit rate. Don't look at the damage. What we're looking for is the 4-piece maiden enough to heal with energy recharge, attack, crit rate, right? At least that's the goal. Let's see. So I'm gonna go get hit a few times. Huh. Why did I even pop his shield? I'm an idiot. Alright, so anyway. Oh, I need a burst. Give me a burst. There we go. You're on? Okay. Did you want me to join you and heal you? Do a thing. Do a thing. Okay. So, this is how much Jean will heal. Right? And this is all coming off of one attack stat. Make sure it's not like some crazy attack rolls. Yeah, there's 18 attack I'm getting from a piece, right? So, with one attack stat and a 4-piece maiden, this is how much she's going to heal. It's 16,000 HP, right? I'm going to hit this. Whoop, and I'm fully healed. Does that work? Is that what you're looking for? A little? Okay, because I know the other thing you're looking for is damage, right? That's going to come from substats. And that's why I didn't really want to, like, show. Because you're going to need cracked substats and you might need a better weapon. Right, so 8,000? Yeah, you're going to need, like, a crazy weapon. Mind you, this is... yeah, I'm at town level 7. Right. Now, for obvious reasons, if you wanted to hit harder, you just change this to Animo. So I'll give her Animo, I guess. And I'm in combat. Sure. Now, because I'm breaking a 4-piece maiden bonus, this isn't going to affect anything. As far as damage is concerned. Because a maiden doesn't give you damage at all. So it's 8,000 with attack. Should still have like 140 or something. Yep. God dang it. Nope. Oh my god, I hate sub 70 crit rate. 10. There we go. So now we're in the 5 digits. Now, as your artifacts get crazier and crazier, which I'm not going to do, I'm just going to sneak that in real quick. Whoops. But as your artifacts get crazier and crazier and you rank up her talent, she'll start to hit really, 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 really hard. So I know it kind of does depend. I'm going to join you anyway. I know it does kind of depend on what your subs are, but I still kind of vote the maiden set because you said that healing is the top priority, and then you would just run DPS stats on a healing set if healing is a priority. Now, if you got some cracked pieces, like cracked attack rolls, like 20 attack here and there, or a ton of crit rate, like on healing bonus and all that. Like I got a healing bonus circlet with like 14 crit rate and like 20 crit damage. Not that crazy, but you know what I'm talking about. Like it's good. Like if you have pieces like that, then I would probably run like a two piece with a healing bonus circlet. If you have a circlet like this, I don't know if you have one of these. I mean, it's gonna obviously be with more crit damage, but if you have like that, but like it hit crit, you know what I mean? Then I would probably want to propose like you do that. Dude, I swear this dog is like gangbanging in the hallway. It's like, what's good, cuz? What's good? It's like, dude, you gotta chill. All right, so what's going on? She ain't got no eyes. Thing out there. Say what now? Wait. I don't roll on a weapon better no more. More alliance war and stuff for Amos. Stuff I haven't heard of. Nice. Nice doing business with you. Oh, I'll take that, Amos. Oh, okay, got you. I promised the streamer fan art. And now it's 1 hour before the stream, and I'm literally so slow right now. Sorry, my eyes broke. I can't draw. Oh, that's what happened. I'm like, what in God's name? Okay, but yeah, Gabrielle, do you have any questions on that Jean situation? Just remember, the thing is, if you want to spam heals, if she's a healer, you kind of low-key need this energy recharge timepiece. Okay. Like, if she's a healer, and that's what she does, you're going to want this energy recharge timepiece. And ignore Jack, he's just in denial. Yeah, Jack's in denial. He thinks Ito is a guy. He thinks Ito provides shields or something. He's like, you know, Ito provides shields, and he's a physical damage dealer. And it's like, oh, okay. Got it. All right, so yeah, we got a bunch of them in here. No, you cannot see their Gene. What's up, Bob Newts? What's happening with you? What's good? What's good? You feel me? All right, cool. Gabrielle, did you need help with anything, by the way? And yes, Jack, I nerfed my Gene. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, I nerfed my Gene. She was at like 205. Nah, I don't want 100 crit rate. Gripe over a new phone rule? What, they can't use phones in school or something? Did eggs leave? I hope not. I'm assuming we were good though. Uh-oh. All right. No eyes for you. Who is losing eyes? Pretty much, yeah, they can't have them out in school hours. I don't see what the problem with that is. You can't have your phone out at work like that. Depending on the job, like if you're in a call center, you can't have your phone out in a call center while you're sitting there making 20 some dollars an hour. You know what I mean? If you're in a business meeting, you can't be on your phone in a business meeting. When you start doing important things, you're not supposed to have your phone out. So I would, if I was a school, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, we should probably build this habit into the children, like now, before they get old and think it's cool to just have their phone out while I'm trying to have a meeting with them, but they're on TikTok or something. And then I ask them, hey, what did I say? And they're like, huh? You said show your right. No, what? I didn't say none of that. You're fired. Our phones got taken at school. I'm just saying. Oh, so Zelda's next. Okay, so are we doing resin or what's going on? All right, so 6, 5, trace. There you are. I'm going to join. I'm just assuming that we're going to be doing resin. Tiki-taki, that part. Our phones got taken away. Our phones got taken at school. Oh, they got taken? Hey. Oh, if you pulled them out? Yeah, that's what happened in college. When I was in college, they would just take your phone. If you pulled it out, they just take your phone. We're looking at Ayato. So we have 78 out of 80. We're looking at Ayato, right? I guess I could pull a name. Resin, and at the end with my artifacts. Yeah, and then it's for Ayato though, right? I know I'm not looking at Scaramouche. I am probably looking at Scaramouche. All right, so let's see. And my iPad is at 100%, and your boy is feeling mighty adultish right now. So y'all finna hear a whole lot of garage here in a second. just letting you know, letting you know. Oh, I'm definitely looking at Ayato. I couldn't come in without him spamming skill. Like, yeah. Well, I will say this: congratulations on Ayato, man. I hope you like him. He is a great character. He's a fantastic character. I think you're really gonna like him. Is it safe to assume that we are doing the boss? Because you're level 80, right? You have him. You love him. Yeah, he's a great character. Like he's a really good character. Let me see, 78. Yeah. Are you farming the boss or Akira? I'm gonna be honest with you. We have people in the chat who tap in with like, hey, did you need help with resin? You don't have to wait. Blah 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 blah. If they wanted to help, they would have been got it. You know what I mean? From somebody, you know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm learning. Artifacts today? Okay. All right, let's go. Well, which one is we doing? I personally recommend the Hydro set. But you can literally do any set you want. Yeah, you can do this one. Like, either way you cut the cheese, it's still gonna stink. I'm joking. Either way you cut the bread, you can still make a sandwich. I'm joking. Why do I prefer Hydro? Well, because you get 2 specialized sets out of 1 domain. In this domain, it's because it's a consolidated farm reason. It's not necessarily like one is better than the other. It also depends on your ping too. Like if your ping is good, then Echo's technically is better. If your ping fluctuates, like 90 to 130 every now and again or something like that, then you might want to do the Hydro. It's just more consistent. Your damage is more consistent. You have no cryo characters at all, like Rosaria. You're usually at 100. It's not that serious. Whatever set he uses is it's mainly finna be substat carried anyway. All you need is roughly a 30 to 40 DPS increase from a 4-piece set, and then the substats take care of the rest. Your substats are going to carry your Ayato more than the set. You need this domain banana? As long as you don't bring a pyro character. Yeah, freeze, yeah. I'm trying to see if Banana's gonna join those, Zell.
民工怀抱
Yeah, these are Yato artifacts. I just don't know if well, he has two different sets. That's what I'm saying. Do you need the attack set or the water set? Yeah, but the attack or the water set? Hydro or attack? One gives like 35% I'll show you. So the hydro set gives you, and it's so this one is it's non-conditional. So 30% no, basically damage on skill additional and 15% hydro. The echoes one gives you, I swear there's only echoes piece I got.
刀剑不
Or
移，
maybe I got more.
民工怀抱
Literally the only one. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, so when normals attacks hit, there's a chance it's going to do 70% attack damage or something like that. So it go so you'll be fluctuating between like
这就是旅行者平
oh
日里
god,
的
what is
生
it?
活
It's
吗
like 17.5 and 70% attack on normals. Like average. So they break the sets break even depending on your but it depends on your ping on the echo set. That's the only thing. Yeah, we can leave. Yeah, we can leave. Okay. Okay, let's do this one run and then we'll grab Banana. You talked about people humming and Oops was summon? Hey, Oops is that guy though. I be trying to tell people, I'm like, look man, if you don't want to wait, we have a guy with an account, literally stronger than mine, just right there waiting to come slap your whole world and clear your resin out. I need the bosses. He will be done before I'm done with the characters that I'm helping right now. I'm about to rejoin you, by the way. You know what I mean? Like that's Oops. Oops is super strong and fast if you don't want to wait. Who is that? I saw a new name in here. Tree Frog plays. Can I help instead of needing help? You can if you want to. It's up to the person that needs the help though. You know what I mean? Typically it's not that it's frowned upon. It's just I usually tell people that if you don't know them, just be careful because they might start stealing your stuff, but they could just kick you. It's not like why are you teleporting all over the place? Kick them. Like you can kick them. So I mean I don't care. You can help people. You know that's how we got some people here helping anyway. So the UID is 653-144-937. Matt has to let you in.
骑士团的大家
Just to give you a heads up. Banana is the one that's going to be joining. Senior Matt is Banana. And if you're bringing Kazuha, I'm bringing Bennett. Matter of fact, if you bring Kazuha, I'm bringing Yamiko. It depends on who you bring. You might want to bring a healer instead of you're not bringing a healer. I forgot. Oh, we don't have a healer. Fantastic. Nope, we're not doing freeze. We're gonna do vaporize. Hopefully. What? No. That works too. I take it you're hitting your Ayato burst. Let's go, cuz. Yeah, I was gonna say just don't hit your burst before Kazuha, and then you'll have a permavape on your Ayato. Well, not permavape, but you'll get a lot of vaporize on Ayato. Just don't hit his burst, and you'll get a lot of vaporize on Ayato. You took your arts off Klee. Ah, we'll be okay. We got Kazuha here. How much EM is this Kazuha? I can't see. How much EM is there? Please tell me it's not a DPS Kazuha. And if it is it a strong DPS Kazuha? Like 150 DPS, like 150 crit damage, and like 60, 70 crit rate. Like Jade Cutter Mistsplitter Kazuha. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, they're fixing their artifacts. Yeah, I kind of want to see this Kazuha now. Is it EM or DPS? Because if it's DPS, you kind of want to be running a Jade Cutter or Mistsplitter. Or Haran or so. You want a 5-star weapon. DPS. No! What kind of weapon is that? Oh. Oh, what weapon? What? I don't see the weapon. Oh, you know what? That's some good DPS actually. I'm seeing some 13s. Okay, we looking good, cuz. Okay, I'm not judging. There's no judging from. Wait a minute, that's Vaporize. Nope, that's not Vaporize. Okay, alright, Kazuha, I see you, cuz. J Cutter, got it, that's why. Yeah, I'm like, man. Alright. Say this without Genshin sounds so weird. Saying this without Genshin sounds so weird. Alright, hold on, because I can't even see the chat. The reason is because my Yelan team that I had recently built is insane, and with a potion each hit, hold on, can do 100. Oh, I'm gonna read it right after this. I don't need all that malarkey. And then I'll pop a buff. Alright, so hello. Yo, Yelan team. Recently built is insane, and with the potion each hit you could do 10k. That's pretty good. That's actually not bad. I mean, I don't want to say that's amazing. Like it is amazing, but I'm not gonna. It's amazing because you could do that with substats. But it is amazing though. I don't want to downplay it, but I don't want to overplay it either. You know what I mean? No, I know. See, you could do it with C0. No, it's amazing. I just, yeah, with a stringless. You could do it with a sack bow. I mean, it's all substats though. If your substats are on point, like you can do it with borderline any weapon. But they're still good though. That is really good. I think everything I just said came out totally wrong. Did it sound like I was saying that's okay? Like I'm not saying it's okay. It's great. I just didn't want to be like, that's the best thing ever. You're hitting like a whale. You're the best Yelan in the world. Like I didn't want to phrase it that way. I've been on this thing. I apologize, Shree. Welcome to the stream. I've been on this thing where people have been overselling stuff way too hard. And I feel like as of late, I've been having to like undersell them just to keep it realistic. Because then what happens is you'll have, like, let's say this DPS Kazuha, right? 13,000, a swirl, so on and so forth. Somebody will literally put on like a sack sword and swear they're going to do that much with like 110 crit damage. And it's like, you're not hitting 13k with 110 crit damage and a sack bow or a sack sword. You're not doing that, right? Somebody pull a Yato, give them a black sword, and swear they're going to hit 15k a slash without vape. And it's like, you're not going to hit that much without vape. But in Yelan's case, you can hit 10k without vape. That with a sack bow. And that's what's impressive about Yelan. It's super hard. I just got to see your artifacts. Is it weird that I don't have sack now and Bennett? No, it's not weird. It took me a year and like 3 months to get my first Zing Cho copy. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going till 10 if somebody asked. And also, if at all possible, can you tell me if my build on your lawn is good? Got it. Yeah, so do this. Type exclamation mark, join. Exclamation mark, join. Type that in the chat. It'll put you in a queue system, right? And if you need resin, we have people who can, I'll help you too. That's what I'm doing now, right? The reason I'm playing Bennett, by the way, is because no one plays a healer, which I'm cool with, you know. Plus, this Kazuha is really putting a foot in these enemies right now. Wait, I did not pop DPS food. Okay, that was a lot of the devil's number. I'm gonna pray to the Lord. Lord, bless my DPS, for I need some crits so we can get done with the... Oh, thank you. See, asking you shall receive. What's my crit rate? 59? Nope. What am I doing? 52? I wanted the attack. Oh, I'm Bennett. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'll just pop crit rate. Yay! To be honest, I'm in the bed right now watching you, so... Oh, okay, got you. Well, I mean, people jump in line, though. Like, hold on. How many people are in line right now? I want you to at least be able to hold your place. So there... I mean, it's only 3 people, but you'd be surprised. We end up with 7 people, 9 people, stuff like that. You know, so, and I don't want you to be with... We had one guy the last stream, I think his name was MinMax, because he didn't jump in line. He ended up waiting the whole stream, and I had to help him after the stream. Like, I had to extend the stream just to help him. Because it was like, bro, you waited this whole stream to get in line? But I guess he never, like, actually got in line. I was like, man, like, all right. But I didn't want to leave him hanging because he waited the whole stream. You know what I mean? So... yeah, you just exclamation mark, join. You know, like an exclamation mark, like, ah! That sign. I was gonna name my album exclamation mark before XXX Tentacion, by the way, and I have it on my computer with the timestamp from like 10 years ago. It was gonna be an instrumental album. And then Tentacion did it and everybody called him a genius. And I was like, you guys aren't, he's not a genius, you guys are simps. That's what that is. And you wanna know why I can say that? Because I've done music for 20 something odd years, and people literally will say you're the greatest musician ever because they're your friend or they like you. You can suck way harder than a garden hose in reverse, and people will still be like, you're the greatest ever, even though you are terrible. Right? But it was cool though. It's cool. He could have that. Tentacion could have that. I'm not hating. I'm not jealous either. I'm just saying, if he a genius, I'm a genius too. That's all I'm saying. All right, so Connor, do you know if sacrificial greatsword is good on? Oh, I answered that. So what it is no, it's okay. I'll answer it again. So with the sac sword, right? The sac greatsword. I'll just tell you the people, and then I'll tell you why. So me personally, I would recommend it on Sayu or Chongyun, right? But here's why you would use a sac sword on any weapon, or a sac weapon on anybody. In the event you want to be able to reset the cooldown of their skill, and that is a high priority. That is an integral part of what you're doing with the character is their skill. So it'd be nice to be able to hit it without dealing with a cooldown. At that point, that's when you run a sac weapon. For example, and I said this earlier in the stream, there's a person here who runs a sac sword on D-loop because they want to, because it's nice to them, right? So that's who you use the sac sword on. It could be Beto, if you would like to just reset her skill. You know what I mean? Like, I want to hit her skill twice because I want to be able to counter twice. Okay, well then use the sac sword on her. Besides, she needs a burst anyway, right? If you want to use it on D-Luke, you got a lot of burst uptime and you get 6 skills instead of 3. You know what I mean? I use it on Sayu because for whatever reason, Sayu triggers it really well. So you could just roll. You see a couple enemies over there. You just roll over there, hit your skill. It resets. Keep rolling. You know what I mean? Especially if you're doing like a sticky burst setup where you got like Kea, who is it, Xiangling and like the Shogun or something, and you're just rolling around killing stuff. You know what I mean? You can just unleash your skill, reset it, and get right back to rolling. Stuff like that. So you have to AFK. No, no worries. No, no, no. It only resets the cooldown when she does her tail swing. So if you're gonna run it on Sayu, you do want to refine it. But I kid you not, I had a whatever the 40% chance was on a sack sword. I forget what it is because I got some refinements now. It ain't that. It ain't 80. So I had an R1 on Sayu and it was resetting. I don't recommend it, but it was working for me. But I got an R5 now and it resets just about every time. So that's what I would recommend. Mine is on Sayu, and I actually built Sayu. I just haven't leveled Sayu or the talents. But that's my opinion. Say I'm gonna roll my arts, and while you wait for the final build, can you do my comms? Oh, you just lazy out here, cuz nah, you just being lazy now. You just being lazy. I'm lying. I will gladly do your commissions, but I have to walk to the garage so your boy can have a cigarette. Don't smoke, children. Please don't. Give me one sec, because I'm going to use this moment to get my African American slash Asian. I'm not slash Asian. Just somebody asked me if I was black, and I said, what if I was Asian? I'm going to take my human self to the garage and go smoke. Once again, don't smoke, children. And I mean that. If you're thinking about it or you're influenced, don't do it. I'm addicted to it. It's not a great decision. I'm Russian. Thank you for exposing me real back. I appreciate that. Y'all see that right there? Oops, saying anyone in the queue need resin? You should probably jump on that if you are on a time constraint. This is a guy that I'm going to start having to advertise you, oops. People just going to have to learn the hard way. Why he keeps saying oops is stronger? Because you don't believe me. That's why. So I'm going to keep saying it until you actually bite the bait and see that this dude has a C2 Freedom Sworn Kazuha versus, with 1,000 EM versus my 700, 800 EM Kazuha with a sack sword that's C1. You're just going to have to find out yourself. But you're the streamer. Yes. There are people here who are not streamers who are god awfully stronger than me. Like weird strong. Like there's some weird strong accounts out there. One of them just started creating content. And I guarantee, and you know who you are. He gonna speak up in a minute. I was talking to him, I was like, I guarantee, without a shadow of a doubt, because I used to do marketing, without a shadow of a doubt, your channel is going to be smacked. Your channel is going to smack, bro. Yep, I'm talking about you. Without a shadow of a doubt, your channel is going to smack. What's the most viewed video you got? Matter of fact, before you even say that, how many subscribers do you have? And then, what's the most viewed video you got? And that should say everything. He gonna speak up in a minute. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know my peoples. I try to know you guys. I try to have real relationships with my viewers. I don't know if that matters, but I consider you guys my people. Y'all my homies. I really appreciate you guys, man. So I know you guys. I know Jack be joking. Jack ain't really gay. He just say gay stuff, and Emma's like one of the most beautiful spirits walking this earth, and Luna's just like a low-key troll. She a troll, but she's really cool. Leon's a content creator. He loves. I know. I feel like I do know you guys. We all just be joking and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think I could complete this. Burger's a hard worker. He's going through some. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, okay. Well. Kira's really cool. Kira just be chilling. Kira is like probably one of the most normal people in this chat. Like for real. Like Kira, it's a few of y'all. It's Kira, Favorite Disney is the oh man, favorite Disney is
写于纸上也不过几行，
okay. If I all right, check this out, y'all. If I had to say who's the most normal people that come to this stream, like without a shadow of a doubt, I would probably have to say maybe Gabby, Bananya, and Faye for Disney. Everybody else is a comedian, but we have fun. Everybody just be having fun, but they be chilling. Lost is the comedian of the decade, bro. But you got to see him in Discord though. Lost is a comedian, and I'm never going to stop telling him he needs to be a comedian. Dude, my client is blowing my phone up. Okay, one sec.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
All right, that actually was a pretty important call. Okay, so we are good and square there. How's everybody doing? All right, so what we doing? There were some commissions I actually could not do. Yeah, like I can't do the time trial and all that. And then this one is one that you actually have to do. So I guess I am hanging out. What am I looking at? I was supposed to look at something on Matt, right? Ayato. Haha, what is going on here? Okay, not opposed to the weapon. Not opposed to the set. Got it. Okay, so what are we looking at re-rolling? Okay, that one needs a re-roll. Ooh, that one's gonna be hard to re-roll. That one, you could re-roll that. I would not run an HP there if possible. Good substats, but I don't know about running HP there. And this should be crit rate. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, so if we can get this as hydro and get this, I know you're trying, so I'm not saying, get it today. Like I know it's not gonna happen like that, but obviously that needs to be hydro, and I would actually do crit rate here, being that you're running a non-crit rate weapon. That's what I would do. Oh Jesus Christ, we got a bunch of. Wait,
8乘8
are
穿
we
越意识
close
的
to
小说也太多了。
1,000 or something? If you're
是
new
对自己
here,
的世界如此不满吗？
please feel free to like and subscribe. I guess subscribing would be better. Once we get, here's the thing. Well, I don't want to get into it. Let me catch up with the chat. Let's see. So, literally almost pour all of it. What? I have an addiction to sugar. Oh, okay. Don't drink coffee then. Drink tea. Yeah, tea is 1,000 times better. Tea with sugar? Yeah, just do like 1 part sugar, like 10 parts water if you can. Preferably 3 teaspoons. Water is better. Yeah, water is way better. Water is best anyway.
很多人的一生，
Drink every once in a while. Best thing in the world is water. Yes. Now Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Oh no. Only see, Kira, you're losing points. Tea is basically water. Yeah, tea is water. It's water with lemon cells in it. I drink coffee, but I'm grown, and I don't care about my health. I smoke cigarettes, so pretty sure coffee ain't worse than cigarettes. So, but if you had the option, tea, tea, and don't smoke. But I have become acclimated to not caring about my health from a young age, so I have terrible habits, which is why I tell you guys, especially those who are not 40 years old, hey, while you still have the option to build habits, try to build good habits. There's a scripture in the Bible, TLDR, Lord, please bless me so that doing good is an afterthought. It's not an afterthought, but second nature. Like I don't have to think about being good. It should just be habit for me to help the old lady cross the street and pick up random trash as I walk by, which is weird because I do pick up trash, and my girl used to get on me about that. Why are you picking up trash? Why not? Be like, ugh, I don't know. Just throw it away. The trash can's right there. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, how you doing? Had a guy in the comments earlier today flexing his Ayato, had a whole paragraph full of his stats. That's fantastic. He can do that. You're going to run into that. But you see now, Mr. Kinkle, and you're going to get it a lot, by the way. You're going to get it a lot. You're going to get a whole lot of people trying to explain to you how good their characters are. And but notice this, Kinkle. They will only do it with non-SS tier characters. Because they found a way to make the A tier character S tier, or whatever tier character S tier. You know what I mean? My Ayato is the best. Like, they don't do it that much with Ganyu or Ayaka or the Raiden. They do it with Tartaglia and Ayato and Yoimiya. And they always want to flex their Xiangling on you. And their Xingqiu. Like, have you seen my Xingqiu? Look at my Bennett. Like, all right, bro. You know what I mean? Like, okay, man. Like, that's cool. Like, when you start dealing with the community a lot more, bro, like, communities, if you were a creator in Warframe, you would be so used to it. You would know exactly what I'm talking about. You couldn't even mention a character without somebody trying to explain to you how you're doing it wrong, but they're dying all the time and losing DPS because they're trying to one-shot everything. It's terrible, bro. It's super terrible. You need the 1,000 times multiplier, and you only need like 1% crit chance. It's like, all right, man. All right. So anyway, so what are we doing? That's Ayato's domain. Let's do it. I'll heal. I ain't tripping. Kazuha, okay. We're gonna take Miss Splitter Bennett. Yay. You should. Do you have Xiangling? Well, do you have her build? If not, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's just do that. She force applies pyro, so it just gives you more vaporize for your Ayato. That's why I'm saying that.
差不多该收网了。
I feel like Jack would say Benny is supposed to be a DPS, not a heal. I mean he'd just be joking though, but he would say that. Yeah, if y'all can sub to Kinkle. Kinkle does a lot of showcase videos. He does a lot of showcase and how-tos. Right now he's covering a lot of Dendro. Do you have any good ways of farming primos? I mean, not really. I could just tell you all the ways to farm primos though. Like, so you would, chess is really good. Do your commissions every single day. Do all the events. You don't have to get the extra stuff if you don't want, but you know, get the primos. Don't worry about Spiral Abyss right now. That's a little later. I'll talk about that in a sec. If you can, get a Welkin. Achievements are okay. One that people forget is Hangouts. I don't do Hangouts personally, but that's a good way. The meat and potatoes is your commissions though, and make sure you do all your quests. Like this log should be empty, like at all times. You're gonna have so many primos if you do that, especially if you haven't done the chasm yet. If you have not done the chasm yet, you probably got almost a 10 pull waiting for you. You know what I mean? Wait, I gotta pop a crit buff. I'll use that. Right, so those will probably be your best ways to get primos for free. Nope. Does a teapot give you primos? I can't remember. Your AR55? That's what's up. When I look at your account, by the way, I am going to be looking for AR55, like knowledge and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not the type who's gonna go hard and hit you with a million meta though. Even though, I mean, we could do meta. You just gotta let me know what you want. Like some people do meta, some people don't. Like we were like at one point we were coaching a DPS Diona. I don't know. I normally don't recommend all of that, but you can. I'm not like opposed. There's only one character. There's only one thing I won't coach. One. And that's DPS physical. I will not. I refuse to do physical venti. That I'm not even finna. We're not even finna talk about that. I'll do physical Diona before I do physical venti. Even though physical venti is better, I'm not doing because you're not gonna disrespect venti like that. Like you're disregarding so much of his kit doing physical damage. It's disrespectful almost. It's like running. Who's it like? It's like running all HP on Xiangling. You can, but why? You know what I mean? So, oh man, I don't know. Anyway, when you build a specific set for a character, I don't know what that's in context to. I think it does. I don't know. You need the characters for primos in the teapot sets. Oh, that got it. I haven't. Hold on. I haven't done many hangouts either. Yeah, no one does. But I mean, it's a lot of primos there. It's like, what is it, 40 to 60 primos or something like that. My best friend who doesn't really like. Hold on. My best friend who doesn't really. I'm just hitting all three buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. My best friend who doesn't really like talking to me, which is kind of obvious, but they don't say. Couldn't do any because they're lazy and their laptop was too laggy, so I had to do them for them. Hold on. Let me focus. Aw, I thought I got the big one. There we go. Alright. My best friend who... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, you have to do it for him. The Hangouts last time Got me in Samsara. Took days to finish one timeline. Wow. HP Sands Youngling for Homa. That's what I'm saying. You can, but why? You know what I mean? I'm talking all HP. Like you could do like a shield bot. You could do a shield bot build with the Homa on Xiangling, but why do that when there's like a million other builds and weapons you could put on her? You could still do the Homa, but why HP instead of Pyro? Why HP instead of crit rate? You know what I'm talking about? Why HP subs instead of crit damage subs? That's physical Venti in my eyes. That's the only one I can't touch. I can't do it. I've started to do it, and I was like, no. Nuh-uh. Not that one. And we even figured out a way to do it, and I'm like, nah, I'm still not finna. Nah, bro. I just didn't do the last two. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even do them. I do all my story quests and still needed to a lot of this. Oh, needed to do a lot of this. Kinko, what if you did ER Hu Tao and HP's Youngling? I mean, it wouldn't be that. I ran ER on whatchamacallit. Have you seen a physical Barbara? Yeah, but that's a meme thing. That's a content build. That's a content creator thing. I don't do content creator things though. I think this is the solo one. No, that's the mushroom knocking thing. All right, so the mushroom knocking thing is actually pretty easy. I'm gonna show you guys a trick. You can do it with C1. It's better if you have C2. Or no, you could do it with C0. It's better if you have C1. But yeah, you can run ER. ER on any given character is not terrible. You know what I mean? It's the HP and the defense stat. Like, let's say you got defense on Xiangling. Now it's wait, what? Yay! Oh, wrong character. Never mind, right character. Well, kind of right character. All right, that's the one you got to solo. All right, cool. Yeah, it's a content creator thing. The barber thing. And then Eggs is up next. Eggs, you here? Drinking that coffee, huh? Thanks, no problem. No problem. I'll do a happy face. Because it is a pleasure to help. Speaking of which, I gotta take my modificaciones. Did I say it right to my Latin speakers? My Spanish speakers? Modificaciones? I don't even know if I said that right. I saw my Yato go up by 3K today. Nice! Yeah, keep it pushing, man. Alright, see you in the chat. Modificaciones. El Pills. I don't know if I'm saying Pills right, Holmes. I'm gonna get canceled for doing that accent. What? What do people get canceled for today? I'm fluent in Spanish. Nobody really asked me, but yeah. Oh, I said it right? Modificaciones. Alright, cool. You know what I just started doing? I just started putting, like if it's something shun, you know, like medication or redemption or something like that. Then it would be, I would just put, instead of shun, it's siones. I just started saying that. And for some reason it has been working out. So I'm like, if it works. The meta of Spanish is if it's shun, add siones. Siones. Medicaciones. One sec. Swag. All right. So now I see a UID. Get it? Get it? Okay, now I'm for sure getting canceled. All right, 6491 4 something, blah, 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 blah. You are not on. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Bom, 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 bom. There we go. Hola! Alright, what are we doing? Let's see if I can take your, let me take your name out the queue. If you are new here, don't forget to like and subscribe. I can't believe I'm saying that. You owe me a review? Okay. Did your name, no, your name didn't. Oh no, it's Eggs. Eggs, are you here? How about this? I will, let's see if Eggs responds real quick. 994, what's 994? Yeah, wait, Shenanigacionis? I don't know if that. Oh, they went to. Okay. So AR56. All right. So we have. Uh oh. So when X comes back, then we'll just make sure to prioritize X then. Because I took their name out the queue. But that's okay. Alrighty. Alright, so 8. Ooh, I like that ratio. This is a Thunder and Pulse, huh? Huh. Ah, 20. Okay, got it. Alright, so we got 89,202. Looking good. We have a non-complete two-piece thing going on here. Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk about that in a minute. And then we have 444. All right, so starting with the talents, I would highly recommend putting a strong emphasis on her normals, then her skill, and then if you want to, her burst. The damage distribution of normals to skill is like a 60-40 split, something like that. So 60% of her shot damage is coming from the scaling of her normals. Another 40%, something like that, is coming from the scaling of her skills bonus that's adding to her normals. Right? So don't level the skill thinking that that's going to make it is going to make it stronger, but it's going to be even stronger if you invest in the normal. Does that make sense? So 4-4, 60% of that damage is coming from the normal. 40% is coming from the skill. Which one do you want to scale? Make sense? So that's that. I'm for obvious reasons going to recommend a 9-9, and then you can do whatever you want with the burst. It's not that the burst is useless, but it's just if you want to do it, do it. If not, it's whatever. So now, I kind of want to just make a comment here. I know what's happening. This is a substat situation. It's a substat carry because I want to feel good when I look at this screen, which is fine. Here's what's happening though. You're missing either the equivalent of 50 crit damage from a 4-piece set bonus, or you're missing almost a whole Pyro Goblet in a set bonus. That's what's happening, whether you go Crimson or Shimenawa. My personal recommendation would be Shimenawa because it's 50% damage on normals versus, what is it? It's like 32.5 or 37.5 or something like that. Pyro damage, which both of those are right next to each other as far as multipliers are concerned. So Shimenawa being 50%, typically I'd want to lean you that way a little bit more. With that being said, all this 30, 20, 50, whatever crit damage you got needs to come off. And I'm going to give you an example. So, if I may, Mr. Malik, would you happen to have whatever that weapon they had? The Skyward Harp. Do you have a Skyward Harp? I just don't know if they have a Skyward Harp. Bro, I ain't even got your... What? Dude, where'd everybody go? Dude, we must have had a lot of new people that last stream or something. Either that or I was in somebody world and people just switching in and out or something. That looked like a chocobo, but I know it's a turkey. What's the best weapon in the battle pass?
The believe it or not, is in my opinion, it's a death match. You do? You don't have it equipped? Okay. What I'm trying to get at is unless you're let me pull it up again and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll kind of try to explain it as best as I can because I agree with what I'm looking at, but I don't agree because of the set bonus. It's a dodo. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'm a dodo because I didn't recognize it. So here's what's happening. So what's happening is you technically should have the equivalent of 252 crit damage in damage, but you don't. You are missing 50 crit damage by not having a 4-piece set. So you could lose 50 crit damage and run a Shiminawa set and hit the same number. Does that make sense? Or at least that's the point I'm trying to get across. You could almost take off this crit damage. You could take off this and run a. Well, I guess you can't do both. But you could take off these crit rolls, run a like a 4-piece Shiminawa, and almost be at the same damage. Oh, you tripping. I didn't notice it was HP. Yeah, this needs to be attack. Yeah, run a 4-piece. Yeah. Yeah, you're running it as a crit damage carry. Yeah, don't make this, for anybody watching, don't make this mistake. It feels good because this right here, it looks good. But if I'm going to take a random guess, your normals are hitting 6 to 7K? Something like that? Are you on? Let me see if they're on. Yeah, high crit rate is nice, but they're losing so much damage. Yeah, 8 to 9? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. You should be way higher than that. And you're not on right now. Yeah, you should be way higher than that on a Yoimiya. You should be at like 15, 16. If you had those substats on a Shiminawa set, you'd be at like 15, 16. Well, probably not that high. You'd probably be at like 12, 13. You would be way higher, is the point I'm getting at. You would be way higher. Yeah, it is. But yeah, 8 to 9 is not. You believe it or not, this is basically what it looks like. You actually have a 152% crit damage on a Shiminawa set. That's what you have. You have 152 crit damage on Shiminawa. That's what this is. So it's not as good as it looks. Does that make it a little easier to see? Yeah, I ain't even talking about the attack timepiece. I'm just talking about because the only reason they're running this build is because of this. Which this is beautiful, right? But you don't necessarily want to, I always use a car analogy, but you don't necessarily want to buy a Mercedes and try to start the car with a BMW key or something. You know what I mean? Where's the attack? Yeah, there's no. Well, it's not an attack timepiece. Well, no, the attack timepiece, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're running an attack or not at this point. The problem is your crit ratio is in the trash because your set bonus. There are set bonuses that matter. Some set bonuses don't matter on certain characters. Some set bonuses matter on certain characters. She happens to be one of those. It's like the VV set on him, or the VV set on him, or the 4-piece whatchamacallit set on her, 4-piece Blizzard on her, or the 4-piece Hydro on him. Like some characters kind of need their sets, and she needs a Shiminawa set. No, crit is not based on base damage. So here's how crit works. So crit takes whatever damage you do, and then it's just a multiplier on top of it. And then when you vaporize, it takes that number and multiplies that. The vaporize is post crit, and crit is always the last thing to multiply. So it goes elemental, bonus damage, crit damage. I think it could be different, but it doesn't. I think it could be bonus damage last, but When you get into this number times this number times this number, you run into the 2 times 4 times 5 situation, 3 times 4 times 5, where no matter what combination or order you run them in, it's always going to be the same number. It's not until you add a plus sign is when it's a difference. But Shimenawa is not, to my understanding, is not additive. Unless it is. Attack damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Normal charged and plunging attack damage. Okay, so real quick, just for clarification, I want to make sure I'm quoting correctly. So, yeah, it's not additive, right? So, right here, is it increasing these numbers by 50%? Or is it just increasing the damage by 50%? Because if it's increasing the damage by 50%, that's bonus damage. If it's increasing these numbers by 50%, that's still huge. That means your base number is like stupid high. Because this is the start of all the. This is the start. No, I know No, I know it's an increase in the damage. But is it an increase in? So it's just the damage is 50%. So echoes increases these numbers. Okay, so if it's increasing so it's bonus damage. Because either way you cut it, it's still a huge increase. If it's bonus damage, that's like crit damage. That's 50% crit damage. If it's these numbers, Jesus Christ. That's way more than crit damage. If it's these numbers. Right? So I'm just trying to explain how important the Shimenawa set is and compared to the strategy that they're using. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong, Kira, but at the same time I think you might just be looking at it wrong. That's the point I'm getting at. Is you're leaving a lot of regardless of how it multiplies. I can look it up right now. You're leaving a lot of damage on the table by not having that Shimenawa set. 50%, regardless of where it's landing in the kit, it's either crit damage or it's going off your talents. If it's going off your talents, you are leaving way more than 50% crit damage on the table. Right? If it's going off bonus damage, you're leaving effectively 50% crit damage on the table. Meaning that by not having the set, these pieces are actually way weaker than you think. This is 25% less crit damage, and this is 25% less crit damage because it's not a 4-piece. Right? So that one's good. This one's okay, substat-wise. And this one's okay, but this has 6 crit damage, and this one has 10 crit damage. By not having a Shimenawa set. Okay. It's 12 to 15, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, nah, you should be at least 12, 13, somewhere around there. Like, you need to be, you should be way higher with these numbers. But if they're hitting 8 to 9K, I'm like, there's something wrong there. If you're hitting 8, 9 with a 202 crit damage multiplier, something's wrong. But even with an attack time, if it's an attack time, I just know the percentage difference is way higher when you add the 50%. Do you have a Shimenawa set? Let's start there because I don't want to keep harping on it. Do you have a Shimenawa set? Yeah, see, we did the exact same thing. That's the whole point. The whole point was to get a Shimenawa set. The stats don't matter. You had the strongest set on, I think, at the time. Yeah, you had the strongest set. It doesn't matter. She's never going to hit her potential without this Shimenawa set. You could have 30. Everybody got that piece. I mean, at this point, we all got 31 and 35 and 37 and 30. We all got that, right? So but since we all have it, we know that in some cases, doesn't matter. You do want to set bonus. there are some situations where the set bonus doesn't matter as much, right? Like Zhao. Like Zhao is a pretty good example. Outside of Vermilion, right? Ningguang is another one, right? Like it's not that huge of a difference. Bennett is another one. The typical Bennett. Like it's not that serious on Bennett. You know what I mean? I saw you, man, Max. How you doing, brother? I'll be honest with you. You actually do not wish you had this timepiece. That number is great, but you need 20 crit rate on one piece to justify that. That's why. So really what you'd end up with is a 10-14 across two pieces if you had that piece. Otherwise, you'd have to run crit rate, which isn't bad, but it's easier to balance off a crit damage timepiece. It's easier to get a 10-20 than it is to get a 30 crit damage piece. I'll put it that way. And if you rock a bunch of 10-20s and run a crit damage piece, you can get close to 300 crit damage. But with this timepiece, you will never see 300 crit damage. That's the point I'm getting at. Unless you do permafreeze, which basically makes her useless against bosses. But you'll feel good. You'll be able to look in the mirror and be like, I got them new Jordans, even though they knockoffs. You got your knockoff Jordans. You know what I mean? I got my knockoff Jordans. They don't need to know. Got that 300. You know what I mean? It don't work, but I got it. You feel me? All right, so Kira, so what we finna do? You want to go farm Shiminawa? Welcome back, Eggs. I'll be right with you. Did you need to farm Shiminawa? Because you need a Shiminawa set. And if you're getting these kind of pieces, I'm confident you should be able to get something close to this in Shiminawa. And thank God you got this. That just means you don't need a pyro piece. Yeah. I am curious. Do all your characters have mixed bags? They do. Yeah, you need to stop doing that. So I would say exercise discipline and try to do set bonuses. The reason why, and this is why I'm making this case, your AR56 with those type of rolls and you're on Spiral Abyss 9-1. I don't know if that's as high as you can get, but I would like to show you something. I forgot to do this on stream, and I just kind of did it in one go because it's the same Spiral Abyss. And I wanted to test my Shogun. This would be you if you just get your set bonuses. Okay? You can get to 11? Okay. You can 36 it if you hone in. If it matters to you. If the Spiral Abyss, it don't matter to everybody. It really don't. But if it matters, we got to start tightening up that right there. Because you're leaving, in some cases, a whole second artifact on the table. You know what I mean? No, I ain't making a wish. Because C6 Zhongli coming out, bro. And I said it like that on purpose. I got to start saving now, bro. I need 86,000 primos to guarantee. Which is ridiculous. I'm probably not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to try. It matters for you? Okay, if it matters for you, then start tightening up your set bonuses. Start making sure that each character has their, like, set bonus for that character. Right? And at AR56, we should be seeing at minimum, like, maybe 10 characters with a set bonus. It's not until AR60 and 70 is when every character starts having a set bonus. You know what I mean? So just make sure that, you know, that I just don't want you to miss that mark. That'll also get you in the habit of practicing balancing your characters. You know what I mean? And not overextending a character. Because I can put the Shogun on a non-emblem build with one of the most insane ratios ever with energy recharge, and she would probably be about half the damage that she's doing. But it feels good to look at.
It's like red bottom high heels. I don't know if you're a girl, but it's like red bottom high heels, but they don't fit. You know what I mean? Or if you're a guy, it's like that brand new pair of Jordan 11s, but they got a huge scuff mark right on the top. Brand new. Dropped them in oil. They're yours, can't refund them. Now they got an oil stain. Kind of like that. You don't care about fashion? Well, think of it like this. It's kind of like resetting your weapon to level 50. So take your weapon that you got on, take that bow that you got, and drop it to level 50. That's what you got without the set bonus. The only reason I even know that is because I ran Aloy, this character. I ran her on a on my Ayaka set, and she low key was kind of sleeping, like she was knocking kind of hard. But I know she's nowhere near her potential because she's level 50, right? So you're leaving a lot of damage on the table, right? You're doing this. This is the best way I could put it because I just want to make sure I'm being. I know you get it. I'm just trying to let you know how important it is. If you have a weapon, let's say I gave him this. He's level 20. If I give him this, see that? If I give him that, give him this, give him this, give him this, keep looking, right? I give him that, see that? Right? And then I give him an attack piece, right? And I got 163 crit damage on a physical build. I pop a crit rate food, and I have a 5-star level 90 weapon with a Zhongli shield. I am still going to be nowhere near my potential because I'm level 20. That is what that looks like to me. I'm just trying to get you to understand because you did it on every character. And that's why I'm trying to get you to understand that, like, I need you to break that habit because you're going to really hurt your account in the long run. No, I just leave them. Because I use my primos for, like, reset sometimes. Right? So but because you did it on every character, that's the only reason I'm pushing, like, this, like, that's what you did. Right? I need you to not do that. That's the only reason I'm even talking about it. That much. Right? Do you have any? I have 11 crowns, and I'm gonna spend all that I can on Ayaka. I gotta go. Okay, no worries, Kira. I know I talked in circles, but for Kira and for anybody watching, I want you guys to just know, for certain characters, that it is important. You know what I mean? But you take it easy, Kira. But yeah, I only kept going and going and going and going. I know people are probably like, bro, why is he still saying this? I kept going and going because they did it on every character, and I wasn't feeling a buy-in. I didn't feel like they were sold. They were like, nope, I don't know if I care. I'm going to keep doing this because reasons or something, right? And it's like, okay, I don't think like, I'm trying to help you, right? And I know they know I'm trying to help, but I think they're too comfortable I think they're more comfortable having the ratio than the performance. They rather have the ratio than the performance, which is not necessarily a good thing, where you don't really care about. It's almost like vanity. Like, you don't care about the performance, you care about the acceptance of your peers, is what that kind of seems like, and that's not cool, right? So I was trying to break that habit. Like, don't care about what other people think, because a 110 Shogun with an engulfing lightning slaps harder than a 160 crit damage, under leveled, non 4-piece emblem set having Shogun with like 120 ER or 150 ER. 150 ER on a non emblem set with an under leveled like situation with an HP timepiece hits so much weaker than 110 crit damage on a Shogun with an engulfing lightning, let alone a catch. Right? So That's the point I was kind of getting at. All right, so anyway, on to the next one. Eggs. What's happening with you? But they'll be all right. I know they'll be all right. We just gotta break that habit. Makes me dizzy when you talk in circles. Hey, sometimes you gotta throw them in the whirlwind before they, you know, before they can reach the stars. Ha ha! I tried to turn that into something. All right. What's more important, refresh or C6? No, I'm not gonna be refreshing this time. But I mean, it's just it's cool. I ain't gonna spin. And if I want to spin, I mean I can. But yeah, I don't personally convert them. You know, it's gonna get spent pretty much the same. You know, either way. You know, but you know, it's all good. I'm not really tripping that hard. Um, where's the eggs at? Eggs, where you at, cuz? I am back. Just got off work and I'm ready to start. That's what's up. Welcome to the squad, Miko. What's happening with you, cuz? What's happening, Logan? Updated Hu Tao, Aloy, and D-Luke review. Word. I am officially level 90. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to C6 my Zhongli. I am level 90. Yay! I'm so happy. I just need to get this number up and I'll be happy. Alright, so Yai Miko review. I am going to just take a guess and say that you're not in this list because no one has been in this list as of today. Yeah, see, I don't know where all these random names came from, and I wasn't doing co-op. Kaguya, I remember. I don't know Nyx, that hairline. I don't know who these people are. All right, so yeah, there it goes. Yeah, my rating needs crit rate. Like bad. Like I need to be at 70. I need to be at like at least 70. I want to be at 70. My justification for having her that low right now is because I only use her in the abyss. Like I don't use her outside the abyss. But she's so relevant in the abyss. Like, gosh, she's ridiculous in the abyss. All right, so God dang, I'm thinking about it right now. Like, bro, the Shogun is kind of like low. She's like made for the abyss or something. Anyway, you see, I'm looking at Yai Miko. Who am I looking at? Yai Miko. There we go. So AR what? AR55. All right. So we're doing a pre-mega artifact situation, unless you happen to get them. So we got level 76 out of 80, looking good. We got the Witsiv. Okay, love it. We have Tupi Shiminawa, Thunder Fury, Off-Piece Goblet. Okay, good. We got none of those. That's fine. Normals to 2. That I recommend it all the time. Meta is her skill. You're probably going to want to do her skill and her burst because who in the world doesn't want to see that burst? You're going to want to use it, so rank it. But if I remember, her skill does about, and this is C0. Her skill does, I think, DPS, damage per second. Not per hit, but damage per, yeah, we talking about Steve, cuz. Damage per second over the course of 1 minute. I think her skill does like 30% to 40% more damage than her burst on rotation. So her skill is over the course of a whole fight. Her skill is going to do way more damage than her burst. Just give you a heads up, right? So just take that as you wish. Okay. So what's the ratio? 55, 209. This will go. Hold on. How much you got left? 80. So 80 and 90. So you got about 10 more crit rate. So you'll be at a 65% crit rate. So we got a little room. We do have some outliers. Let's figure out what's going on. 10, 12, not bad. 10, 12. I know you have an under-leveled art. You are either missing crit rate or you got a really low crit rate roll on one of these pieces. Exactly. And then that one's really good, and that one's good. So your timepiece is out of whack. I personally would recommend attack. You can run energy recharge. I'm going to tell you what the ceiling is on a Widsith. Post and post and during the buff. On any given buff, on a really strong, complete, relatively complete Yai Miko, you're looking at about 12k per skill. Boop, 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 12k on buff. Off buff, you're looking at about 7k per tick. Boop, boop, boop. And that's on a complete Yai Miko. right? If you have a battle pass weapon, it's going to be.
不变也是一种美好。
Actually, I'll take that back. It's going to be a lot weaker on a battle pass weapon. Yeah, it's going to be a lot weaker on a battle pass weapon. It's just more consistent, but you don't need the crit rate. You're missing, what, 55 crit damage? I would not do that. Yeah, so, yeah, I think the build is fine. Just pull it back up. There we go. Yeah, so priority number 1, let me take a look at your account. 90, 90, 89. I'll just make sure you can still kind of have some sort of carry on your account. You're running Animo, right? What is going on here? Fair enough. 486, A17, okay, 205. Got it. Okay, yeah, so you can, yeah, your account could be carried. So I would, yeah, so I would level her to 90 first, then level the weapon to 90 second. On the days that the weapon is not available, if you want to like mix and match, like, you know, maybe 2 boss runs and then the weapon, or 2 boss, you know, 2 boss runs and then talents, I would do something like that, right? But the priority number 1 is getting her to at least ascend it to 90, right? I do recommend pushing her to 90, but at least ascend it to 90. Once she's at least ascended to 90, bounce back and forth between talents and the weapon, and don't stop until that's 90 and until her skill is at least at 9. The burst can be whatever you want it to be, and the normals, I would say, at least get it to 2. You're going to get to a point where eventually, I'm going to read your messages here in a second. But your normals are going to, at some point, you're going to be doing charge attacks, so you might want to investigate, you know, maybe getting those up a little bit. Once all that's said and done, then I would go farm the timepiece. But I wouldn't even worry about it because you're at 209 crit damage and you only need 210, technically, 220-ish crit damage on your Miko to be competent. You know what I mean? So you're going to be at a 65, 210 ratio, so you're fine. And you already got your two-piece set bonus. Right, so you're fine. You are missing an attack stat, but, you know, we'll deal with that later. You know what I mean? And if anything, if you can, I would actually substat the energy recharge if possible. So while you're farming this, right, this piece is great, but if you happen to come across a 10, 12, and you don't even need 10 all the way, if you get crit rate on this guy. But, no, it is too low, but that's because they're running energy recharge and she's under leveled, so is the weapon, right? So once all that's done, it's going to skyrocket. But let's say you get a similar piece. If you get a similar piece, even with a little bit less crit rate, because we're getting crit rate on the timepiece, what we're going to be looking for on the third substat would be energy recharge. That's what I would want to promote, right? I run attack here. I've ran attack here even prior to C1. Not really too much of an energy recharge problem, depending on the team. But once again, I want to reiterate, there is not a major problem running energy recharge right here. It's not a major problem. It's not major problem. I just feel like you're gonna like the attack stat more. You'll have more fun per se with energy recharge, but you'll be more satisfied with the attack stat. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like, do you want a car that works or a car that looks cool? Right? Eventually the car that is gonna be a car. I don't know if you have a car, but if you have a car, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, I got a car. That's energy recharge. And after a while, it's like, okay, I have a car. That's the attack stat. You just want it to work. I just need to get to work, right? And that's the attack stat, right? That's probably, I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. That's what happens to every Yamiko. So anyway, don't forget about crit rate. Well, obviously, that's why we're going for the reroll on this. And we're going to be looking for energy recharge and attack. That way, at least you have the option. I still recommend attack, but you have energy recharge here, and I know why. And I'm not opposed to it. You know what I mean? We'll do better than 2 Glad, 2 Shim. It will bring attack up. Say what? Oh, you're talking about the attack? They could do attack, right? But I don't want to send them on a wild goose chase looking for specific like pieces. Because at this point, they would need either Echoes, Vermilion, or Glad. Because they already got solid Shiminawa pieces. You know what I mean? This one's got some energy recharge and at least some crit rate on it. And then this one's got 10, 19, and energy recharge. Like, I'm not even going to ask you to re-roll that. You know what I mean? So, you know, This and this one, I think it's okay. You'll do better, but it's only like 3% better on the attack. It's something like that. It's like it's not a huge amount better. It's not a huge amount better. It's better, but not like by a huge. It's not like 20% more damage or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, we all have Glad. Yeah. No, it's no. To my understanding, attack is stronger on Yamiko than attack Electro. I was always under the impression attack Electro was stronger, but I guess when you actually run it in like a when you calculate it, then attack is stronger. But it's not by enough to justify having to go fish for rerolled pieces though. You know what I mean? Like I could see if this had no crit rate, right, and this had like no crit damage, and this was like HP, then it would be like okay, go roll a whole set. But all the pieces are done with the exception of the timepiece. So with the exception, if it's just a timepiece, yeah, just get the timepiece. I don't think it's worth it to spend 2,000 resin because you're probably gonna spend 2,000 resin just for the timepiece, let alone for a whole new set. Like, nah, bro, nah, that's economically stupid. So don't do that. You know what I mean? Just get a new timepiece, whether energy recharge or attack, and then you should be fine. On the Thunder and Fury set, that would be my vote. Energy recharge if you want to do the funsies, attack because eventually you're just gonna want your car to work. At the end of the day, I guarantee you're gonna end up just running attack. You just needed to have crit rate and crit damage on it, and then you'll be done. But I guarantee you're gonna run attack. You're gonna want that burst so bad, but you're gonna use attack because it feels so bad when her skill does 4K damage. It feels terrible. It feels terrible. You're like, oh, 4K? What? When she can hit 12 and 10, 4K? Oh, nah. And then the burst damage is not even like magnifico crazy in comparison. Like, yeah, you're gonna run attack. It happens to everybody, you know. So, without Bennett, attack is better. I mean, it's whatever. 4K is a lot. No, 4K is terrible on Yamiko. On Yamiko, 4K is terrible. On a Witsith, on a competent Miko, 7 to 8K is what your goal is. Like maybe okay, let's be a little more realistic. Like 6K. 6K is your goal. 4K is not 4K is terrible. I'm trying to justify it as like no, 4K is terrible. 4K is bad. 4K is bad. 4K is copium. I'll put it that way. 4K is mega copium, right? On buff, you should be about on buff. If you're 4K on buff, you should be like 8K, right? On buff though, you should be like 12K, like 11, 12K. So 10 to 12K should be on with Sith buff. Any given buff, regardless of what buff it is, should be somewhere in that world. 10 to 12K, that should be your goal. And to hit that, this has to be an attack timepiece. It has to be. You have all the good. You have all the goodies. You got that. You got that. You got that. This just needs to be attack. That's all I'm saying. Attack, and Electro. They're not. There's no difference, bro. Like this, it's not so different to where it's like, oh my god, it's just Bennett or not. Like she's not one of those kind of characters. Yeah, set bonus. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's not. It's not like oh my god. It's only when you're in this wacky rat race when 100 damage matters and there's like money on the line. I bet my Yamiko's stronger than yours. How much you want to bet? $2,000. Okay, now it matters. Outside of that, it doesn't matter. At that point, you need to invest in you need to start a business. If it matters that much, you need to start a business because that's where that kind of energy matters. Start a business and put that kind of energy into that, not into a video game. You know what I mean? Or something, put it into something that's gonna make you money, or put some food in your family's belly or something. Invest in your future. Don't put it into Yaimiko damage, like 100 damage, bro. No, you know what I'm talking about though. It's not that serious. Anyway, how are they running their Miko? Because they have the option to aggravate. Yeah, I mean, they're just running a straight Yaimiko. It's just a straight Yamiko. It's not a reactionary, none of that. It's just straight Yamiko. Me personally, I call it a. It's just I call it a straight Yamiko. It's basically a solo Yamiko. Like she works with everything. She works with nothing. She's just I'm Yamiko. Speaking of which, I'll give you the most flexible Yamiko I know of. The most flexible Yamiko in game. Period. Dendro or not, because I know Dendro's going to come up. The most flexible Yamiko is a four-piece Thunder and Fury. You cannot beat the four-piece Thunder and Fury across every single like element in the game that she can fuse with. Four-piece Thunder and Fury is the one you want to go with for the most flexible one. But if you just want a straight Yamiko, this is fine. And most people do this anyway. Most people do straight Yamikos. Neither one, you can do whatever you want though. Like if you're doing a Dendro Yamiko, you need Guild of Dreams. Outside of Dendro, Thunder and Fury. Even Wanderer's Shimmy on Yai is only 400 less than attack. That's what I'm saying. She's not a set bonus character. Yoimiya is a set bonus character. Yeah, Yamiko's not a set bonus character. Yoimiya, like there, like I said, there are characters who need set bonuses. There are characters who don't care about them. She is one of those characters that there's not a mega difference in her set bonus. And the only time you'll actually notice a difference is when you get to C4. That's when you notice, or C6. C6 is when you notice a difference. Because at C6, your multiplier is so high that it starts to become a difference. Instead of 300, it's like 3,000. It's like something crazy like that. Like it's, well, not 3,000, but the difference is that big. You know what I mean? When your numbers are that big, yeah, actually, I take that back. Yeah. Instead of the difference of 300, it's a difference of like 3,000. You know what I mean? So it's a lot different. Actually, no, it's still even like not that much different. Now I think about it, because if you're hitting 150k on a skill, 3,000 damage ain't really nothing, right? But it depends. It just depends on what you're doing with your Yaimiko. And I think for what you're doing, at least what I'm looking at, is if you're doing a straight Yaimiko, I think you're fine, right? It's not until you get into reactions is when you start want to look at like the options as far as set piece four piece set bonuses. I just don't want to. I don't want to confuse you. She can drop the. She can drop the. Yeah, I've been C6 day one, so it's hard for me to judge the numbers. Well, no, it's not. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about you in regards to the numbers. What I'm saying is, I'm trying to. I'm just trying to give them the up and up, so when they start to have conversations, because they're gonna run into this, right? They're gonna run into, what's the best set, and the best set is, Thunder and Fury, Guild of Dreams, Wanderer's Troop, Guild of Dreams, Wanderer's, so and it's gonna be all over the place, right? But they need to be aware that it changes based on constellation, similar to Kokomi. Like Kokomi, her set changes as you grow in constellations. Like C0 Kokomi uses a different set than C6 Kokomi. It's a different set bonus. Same thing with him. He uses a totally different set depending on if you have his weapon and C6. If you have his weapon and C6, you run DPS. If you don't have C6, then you run EM. It's just right, and now she happens to be that way, where the impact of the set is not as strong depending on your constellation. So if you're on C6, for example, EM like reactions hit harder. You know what I mean? Like DPS hits harder when you have him at C6. Like Kokomi's Hydro hits harder, meaning that you don't actually run Clam on C6 Kokomi. You run Hydro Tenacity on C6 Kokomi. You know what I mean? Oh, no, no, no. You good. You good. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So that's all I was trying to explain. So I don't think so. Long story short, I think you're fine for where you're at running a straight Yai Miko, and this is typically the direction you're gonna go right up until you get into like Dendro or you start like exclusively doing reactions or your family gets rich and you start pulling, because I'm assuming you're a kid, so I doubt somebody's parents going to give you a C6. But if you get a C6, then it's like, okay, cool. We look at some other options. You know, it could also depend on the weapon you're running, right? So, but I think in this case, I think you're fine running a straight Yamiko. And if you want to start diving into reactions, I would say 4-piece Thunder and Fury, only because it's more elastic at C0. Make sense? What do you mean by work? What do you mean by works better? I have another build, but the crit ratio is 64, 195, and the ER is really low. But there's like 300 more attack. Yeah, well, you probably just have an attack timepiece. I would say, I'm dead serious. I would say focus on this for now, because you're gonna. Ooh, you know what? What'd you say? You said it has how much? How much crit damage? Did you say 195? What's the set bonus? I was writing she could drop the ER sands for attack. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, she definitely can. No, that's what I was saying. She could definitely drop this. Like she's going to. I'm super confident that ER piece is gonna go away. Like trying to hit that burst it's finite. Like it doesn't do as much as you think it does. Regardless of it doesn't matter your constellation, the weapon. It's not as. It's super fun, and it's nice, and it's like and it hits hard and all that, but it's not the same. Same set bonus as my current. Yeah, I would say go with the one with higher crit rate because you're going to end at 74 crit rate, and Yaimiko is a crit rate character. She's both of these numbers. There's only three stats that any given Yaimiko actually cares about. That's attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. That's the only numbers that matter. All this extra stuff is icing on the cake. ER is icing, the set bonus is icing, like all that other the passives are icing. All that stuff is like, yeah, it's nice, right? It all multiplies and it's fantastic. But your Yai Miko always is going to have room to grow if she's missing attack, she's missing crit rate, or she's missing crit damage. Like those are the most important things on Yai Miko specifically. Right, so level her, that'll get this number up. Level the weapon, that'll get that number up. Move over to the new ratio. You'll lose 15 crit damage, but stuff will die faster off that 10% crit rate. Trust me. And by the time she's leveled, you'll be past 70 crit rate, which is amazing, right? You'll be close enough, right, to your crit damage mark. And I'm sure one of those pieces are probably gonna get re-rolled anyway, right? And you said she got 300 extra attack. Now, like she's gonna have way more attack when she's level 90 with a level 90 weapon, right? So you're going to be good, right? Any questions? I know we did a whole TED talk just now on this Yai Miko, but, do you have any questions at all? You got a whole bunch of Mikos in the chat, by the way. Here's another thing. Yai Mikos don't talk much. I think the most vocal Yai Miko that you guys have met is Scoop, right? People who love Yai Miko never talk about it, though. You'll see some of the most cracked Yai Mikos and never know. Because it's like you're judged if you like Yai Miko, so you just don't talk about it. You just play Yai Miko and you just don't say nothing. Ugh, you like Yai Miko? Yeah. You know what I mean? It's not until as of late people start having respect for the character, so they're coming out. You know what I mean? They're coming out slowly. Could I trade the 2-piece bonus for crit? What do you mean trade the 2-piece bonus for crit? No. Don't get rid of the 2-piece bonus. I mean, keep the 2-piece bonus. You want to try to balance. You need all of it. You do need all of it. Right? Keep the 2-piece bonus, but as you play the game, stay disciplined in the 2-piece set bonus. Like, don't move from the 2-piece set bonus. I don't want you to get acclimated to not having the 2-piece set bonus. Like, oh, it's cool. I don't need the two-piece set bonus. Like, no, don't. We're not doing that now.
这次
Like,
的
we're
复
not, we're
制
not gonna start jugging ourselves off because it's not that important. Like, it's not that important, but it's important. It's just not as important as attack, crit rate, and crit damage. But you still want it. Any other questions? If you have questions, keep asking. If you got questions, keep asking. She's number 3 on my main list. She's the number 1 main for Scoop. You know what I mean? There's other mains floating around in the chat. They just don't say nothing. They literally say nothing. You know what I mean? Yai grew on me. I like playing her with Nahida for comms. Yeah, she's really good. No more questions? Okay. Did you have to burn resin or are you good? Kokomi, Nahida, and Raiden review. Gotcha. I'm assuming you're good on commissions too. By the way, I'm a huge fan of your whole egg aesthetic. Which is, I never thought I keep forgetting to let you know that, but the whole egg thing. I don't know if you were here. I smacked on some eggs today. Swag. You know what I mean? And they were fire.
很多人的一生
Yeah,
写
I
于
love it.
纸
I used
上
to
也
have
不
an
会
all
写
egg
好，
diet. I'm not even joking.
大多
Doing
都是
10K
写不完的
normals
故
on
事。
aggravate. Yeah, you'll do some. Yeah, you should see her with Bennett and Nahida. Like she's pretty impressive. Yeah, Miko's nice. Yeah, no worries. All right, so who is so we did eggs, right? Now there was someone in line that I feel like I took out. So we did Kira, right? Yeah, we did Kira. So we did Kira, then eggs, and now Jack. Okay, Jack, what's cracking?
于我而言，不变也是
How
一
you
种
like your
美好。
eggs? It doesn't matter.
哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
I just, you know what's funny? You like them runny. That's the one way I don't like my eggs. Is runny. I can eat it literally any other way. I think the best egg that I have ever eaten in my entire life was a deep fried egg. Like you crack the egg in oil and you sprinkle salt on it, and you deep fry the egg. It's probably the best. You pull it out. It's like a chip. It's not. You don't cook it till it's black. And it's like you string it around, right? You ever seen the caramel tricks where people drizzle caramel in like a comb or
很
something,
多人的
and
一
they make
生
like
写于纸上也不会写
cotton
完，
candy out of caramel?
大
It
多
come
都是
out
写
kind of
无聊
like
的
that,
故
but it's
事。
egg. Oh, bruh, it's so fire. It's like a spider web of egg. I know it sounds gross, but it's fire, bruh. All right, anyway. So, Jack, what's happening? Crimson Domain, got you. I rock. I rock the mic. Donde está IHOP? Where is IHOP? I don't see IHOP. Yeah, see, everybody got kicked out my list, and I don't know why. I legitimately was not doing co-op. Maybe I was with somebody and people were just jumping in and out their world, or that's probably what was happening because I think I helped somebody and I think somebody was jumping in and out their world constantly. That's the only thing I could think of. Thank you for that. All right, so 6, 3, 5. There we go. There we go. Runny eggs is okay. I don't mind. That actually sounds really. It was really good. It's just a crunchy. It's an egg, but you know, if you ever had a fried egg, like sometimes like the crunchy part is pretty good, right? But imagine like like it's almost like the major. It's a fried egg, but basically the whole thing is crunchy. I don't know. It's super good. All right, so we're doing what? What are we doing? You said what? Domain? Crimson? Okay. All right, so 100% he's running Gene because why not run Gene in a Pyro domain? And then we're gonna run Kokomi. Yeah, he mains Gene, but he's like Gene main, like a main. Like I'm Ningguang, Ayaka, Yamiko. He's Gene. That's it. Yeah, we make fun of him for being gay because he acts and says gay things. He's not really gay, but every time he says something gay, like he calls me babe or something, it's like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting you are gay. He's like mega gay or something. What's happening with you, Graf? I love all eggs. Yeah, I mean eggs are just fire. I like eggs. Eggs are fire. Go Kokomi, yay! Get your chicken sandwiches for lunch. Gotta get that post-workout protein, that part. Like they're just really good for you. They are filling. Like I don't know, it's just eggs is fire. Ah! Say what? Wait. Okay, this got real in the chat. Oh wait, y'all all know Bill? Yeah, Bill be stopping by. I don't know if Bill's actually gay, but if you're gay, you're more than welcome to be here. Just be honest with your gayness. Don't be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just be honest with your gayness. Don't be like acting gay and you're not. Like if you're gay, just be gay. It's like disrespectful to people who are gay. You know what I mean? Just be gay. Like I'm gay. Okay, be gay. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? We're supposed to have like I'm supposed to judge you and be uncomfortable or something? It's uncomfortable when you're straight and act gay. That's what's uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's uncomfortable. My uncle was gay. You feel me? Like, just be, yeah, exactly. Be who you are. If you're gay, be gay, bro. You feel me? Stop making it awkward, bro. Like, making it weird. You know what I mean? For your pride on. Yeah, get your pride on, cuz. All right, so anyway, I made Jane like that too, just not gay. Jack, we just messing with you, bro. It's just the question's been in the air for weeks now because you play too much. But you know, it is what it is, bro. All right, so be who you are, facts. Yeah, own it, Bill. Oh, is Bill here? Yeah, Bill does it every time. I think Bill legitimately is. It's just Jack plays too much. But I guess him and Bill be playing like that all the time. But that's their thing. That's their thing. Okay. I'm saying I don't believe. I'm just gonna talk about it for 2 seconds. I'm saying I don't believe Jack is gay because I have to take his word for it, right? I don't think he's a liar. I'm not gonna say blah 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 blah. And frankly, it's not my business, right? But for how comfortable they are being gay, I do believe that they're gay. If I'm being honest. Because I'll be like, I'll be like, okay, I know you're not gay. And then he'll do something gay. And it's like, oh, okay, no, I think maybe he is. So I guess until further notice, it is what it is, dog. You know, it is what it is, bruh. But it's awkward for people who are, and for me who's straight. Oh, my bad. Yeah, so I'm straight. So if you are, just be that. Just be what you are. Because it's weird. Enough of talking about that now. All right. Yeah, and then they top it with no homo. Exactly, Brett. Did I miss? No, you didn't miss a rating beat down. Yeah, that's at the end of the stream. Eggs and ramen slap? I don't be doing eggs and ramen. I know the thing though. I know what you're talking about. The eggs and the ramen is super popular. But I'm one of them like eggs and bacon. I'm a breakfast egg dude. You know what I mean? Like I can't do the gourmet egg thing. And when I say gourmet eggs, I'm talking about mixing eggs with just anything. Not anything, but just, you know what I mean? Like, I eat eggs by themselves, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You know, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm plain. I'm boring. I'm a ninth. I'm one of them dude. I'm like a slave black person diet. You know what I mean? Like, grits. I eat eggs and grits. You know what I mean? Like, eggs and that phrase is not going to age well, I guarantee that. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Eggs and grits and bacon and pancakes and... You know what I mean? I don't know. Surprised I'm not using Kazuha? Well, I mean, it's not enough hydro here for me to use Kazuha. Like, it's got to be it's got to be like 3 hydro here. It's got to be Yelan. It's got to be like Yelan, Kokomi, and Xingqiu, and then I'll run Kazuha. I'm making you hungry? I mean, I don't mean. Well, you know, if y'all haven't eaten, go get something to eat. Don't want y'all starving over Genshin now. You know, your boy do got I do got some pancakes left though. We gonna smack on that. Mm-hmm. You run Chi-Chi? Ain't nothing wrong with Chi-Chi as long as you ain't running Pyro. Oh, he making hamburger helper? Oh, what y'all know about that though?
休养生息，
Bro, I grew up on a hamburger helper.
我们走开，
Yeah, I like what that Ayaka putting down. I see you, Ayaka.
奋勇吧！
Bunyon, whatever she said. Who needs food when you have Genshin? You say that to human nature, dog. Nature gonna have a whole conversation with you in a little bit.
别担心，
You would run Chi-Chi and Hu Tao? Well, run Chi-Chi and Hu Tao. I know this much. We've dealt with that energy on this channel before. If I join this domain, I'm being honest with you. If I join this domain and a Hu Tao show up, I'm leaving. You can meme all you want to. I don't know if I have time for that. You can do it. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So, run Hu Tao as much as you want to, cuz. I think he's talking about the Crimson domain. I don't care what you run. You wanna know why? Because there's a leave button. I'm running Hu Tao. Great. Boop. And then I'm out. And that's something I hope you youngins catch on to. You know there's a block button. So when people are bullying you online or acting weird online, you just block them. You do know that, right? You just go highlight, boop, block, and then they're gone. I mean, it's okay. The amount of 5 stars you have doesn't determine the value of your account, by the way. Having a lot of 5 stars, regardless of your AR, is a good thing. But having the 5-star character is not the same as having a built character. Having built characters is more important than having a lot of characters. Unless you're like a Pokemon collector or something. If you're playing this game, and because there is a Pokemon community in the Genshin community, right? So if you're like a Pokemon player, which is fine, then having a whole bunch of 5 stars at AR47, that it is in a sense a bragging right, right?
别担心，
Like I've got to collect them all. Wow, you got so many 5 stars. That is a community. As far as like account performance and all that though, it doesn't matter. It's nice, but it doesn't matter. It's just this game though. I think if it was any other game, it'd make a huge difference. But in Genshin Impact, they made a mistake when the game first came out, and that was they launched Xingqiu and Bennett and Xiangling, and those 3 trivialized half the 5 stars in the game. That's the problem. Now, to be fair, if you got like 4 C6 5 stars and R5 weapons and all that, that's a totally different story. I don't eat McDonald's. Yeah, I don't either. It don't decompose. Facts, bruh. It don't. I remember the first time. What was that, like 10, 12 years ago? We found out that fries don't decompose. Somebody had like a 30-year-old fry that looked brand new and was like, bruh, what? What is this fry made of? And the fry was not made of potatoes. It's made of potatoes, but not really. There's something going on in that fry that's just not. It's like a 30-year-old fry in a car. You remember that? Look at Cam. Hey, Jack, what we doing? Because I'm about to look at this K. I'll just make sure we're still making progress. 86, 126. Damn, we gotta get you the 4-piece. The talents? Okay, I'm gonna look. I'll look when we get in. I want to run Xingqiu, but we ain't got no healer. Alright, Echo. I'll rock a coming. Ooh, nah, that's cool. No. Run Kaya. No, he can't heal the team. I'm talking about a team heal. I'm a team player, cuz. I don't think about just myself. You know what I mean? Like we gotta keep the team alive. You know what happens if I ran Xing Cho? We'd have to restart the domain because Kaya's low or Ayaka's about to die or something, and it just increases the loading time. So I'll just take a DPS hit because I think Ayaka's doing fine. You know what I mean? I think Ayaka and Kaya, they're doing fine, DPS wise. Kokomi, why can't you have like an attack boost or something? I can't wait until the Hydro Archon releases. I swear to goodness gracious. Yeah, but I'm a casual, bro. Last thing you ever gonna catch me doing is sweating in Genshin Impact, bro. I will never. Maybe sometimes I will, but no, not when I'm streaming for 9 hours straight, bro. I'm paced and chilling, bro. You know what I mean? On my little days off when I ain't doing nothing, got time to kill. Hey, that crit rate feel a lot better, huh? Telling you, you feel so much more effective now, huh? Like, man, stuff is dying. Like, yes it is. That's what happens when you actually crit. Because when you don't crit, and this is why I tell you guys this, when you don't crit, you actually lose the damage that you would be otherwise doing if you crit. My KO on alt only did 3k. That number's gonna get up. You just gotta finish the build. Here's the thing though. Because of that weapon, I would actually recommend the this is my personal opinion. I would actually recommend an emblem set. Bing chilling, I do bing chilling. I noticed that meme been making a comeback. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. I cannot get over that, bro. Who had me so weak? When it's my turn, I'll join your world, then leave. So I'll be on your. Okay, sounds good. Something like that. You know what I need to do? And this is to my Chinese audience. I need to start just repeating what I hear in the game. Because I do want to learn Mandarin at some point. Or at least be able to say something and at least be able to say it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd do a 4-piece emblem. Because you already got the ratio. You don't need a 4-piece blizzard. And you're going to lose 15%. Here's why. Because you'll lose 15% cryo, but you'll gain upwards of 50% burst damage. That's why. Because you already got the ratio. You're going to be so far over crit, it'd be ridiculous. Running with a Haran. It's like a Jade Cutter on Ayaka. I mean, you can do what you want, though. It depends on substats. Like, if the subs you get on your Blizzard set are, like, all crit damage, like, let's say you keep getting these crack crit damage rolls. Stay with 4-piece Blizzard. Right? But if you start getting these, like, half-breed rolls where it's, like, 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage. Right? Because you're going to be because in order to justify it with that weapon, you need, like, 20 crit damage easy per piece. Like 20 needs to be, like, the minimum you have on any piece on your KO with that weapon, because your crit rate is going to be so high on a 4-piece Blizzard, it doesn't make sense, right? And I know for any given person playing Genshin who builds, I'm pretty confident that they're probably going to want to take 18 crit damage over 18 attack, or 18 crit damage or 15 crit damage over 15 cryo. You know what I mean? You want it to two-piece? You can do a two-piece. There's nothing wrong with it. It depends on how you run your KO. I think for now I think about it. How you run your KO, I don't think it's necessarily a problem. Because you're running a main DPS KO? I mean, basically your normal and your skill will take a pretty solid hit. You'll take a pretty solid hit. Yeah. It really just depends on your set bonuses, though. Like, for example, like, hold on. Like, if we look at your K, I'll just take a second. So, that one technically needs a reroll,
未雨
right?
绸缪，
This
才
one
能
needs a
临危
reroll,
不乱。
and that one needs a reroll, right? So, when you go farm Blizzard, right? If you farm Blizzard, and all of a sudden you start getting these and I mean ridiculous. You start getting these ridiculous crit damage rolls, like 30 crit damage, 20 crit damage, blah blah blah. Right? You start getting stuff like that, but no crit rate. Go 4-piece Blizzard. Cause on Kea, you only need like what is it? You only need 50 crit rate because he has a 6-second cooldown. And any element, like if I hit you with Hydro, it lasts for like 6 seconds anyway. So if you're hitting your skill on cooldown, Cryo should be applied the entire time. So you're going to be benefiting from that 20% crit rate.
身份多一
No, they
点
don't
就
have
对了
C6.
需要我帮你
If
念
they had
这个吗
C6, I think they got C1 though, right? Because that's the crit constellation, right? Because he gets crit rate for C1. Uh-oh. I couldn't read the constellation. Yeah, he's got some interesting constellations. I'm only like C1, yeah. So crit rate of it, normal and charged. That's what it is. Affected by cry. Oh, wow. That's kind of overkill. That's kind of weird. That's a weird one. That's a physical Kea constellation, though, ain't it? Each opponent defeated its duration is Glacial Waltz is his burst, right? Yeah. So that's where it's burst. That's gotta be busted. Triggers automatically when K's HP fall. Oh, yeah, it creates a shield. And then it heals or something, right? Or not. And then C6, he gets energy. Bruh, if you had C6, holy Jesus. Yo, Kea got a. Hey, Kea is a. Hold on. Hey, Kea is a thing at C6, huh? I knew he was good, but I'm like, bruh, I don't know. You got C6 in his triple crown? Jesus. You want at least C4? That C4 look crazy. That C6 that C6 gotta be kind of godlike though. You didn't see that C6? It gives you energy. You got a built-in Shogun. You are your own battery at C6. Like I don't even need energy recharge. But you can run physical and cryo at the same time. You can, but I have C6. Yeah.
最近八重堂穿越异世的小说也
I
太
mean, you know what I mean? Like he just. Because I'm finna jump to the next one here in a second. I just wanted to. Let me read this. Will generate 1 additional icicle and regenerate 15 energy when cast. Bro, he's got a 60 burst cost. That's a quarter of his burst back. So his burst cost is only 45. Bruh. Look how much energy. Okay, y'all know how my Ningguang has 100% burst uptime? And she got a 6-second cooldown on skill, right? Because it's this divided by 2 because of what is it, C2? Yeah, because of C2 or something like that, right? I have 121 energy recharge. And I'm overcharged on my Ningguang. And it's a 40 burst cost. That's Kea, bruh. I mean, I'm just saying, it's Kea, but you can melt and vape and react to it and swirl it and all. I'm just saying, bruh. All right, anyway. Anyways, on to the next one. And then I'll look at your talents here in just a second. You got C4 Kea? I didn't know. I never, like, took time to look at. I never really, took time like that. Oh, and then an Ayaka review? Okay. I'm gonna go back to K and hold on. Let me look at these talents real quick. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna feed my eyeballs and then go right to your Ayaka. 67. Nice. Okay. Yeah, he's coming up there. He's coming up. You did that quick today. All right, so we got Ayaka. Hold on. Ah. Oh, this is Teehee. Oh, okay. Got you. You're running the. Yeah, yep. This is my old Ayaka. Yep. This is my old Ayaka. Good. Okay. Good. Yeah. Next will be the burst, and then you do the skill if you want to. You can crown her if you. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna warn you. Everybody does this. You at some point you're going to triple crown her. It happens to so many people. You get her. You're like, oh God, her strength she never stops getting stronger. I don't know what's going on here. She keeps getting stronger. It keeps happening, right? I wonder what happened if I crown her. And you crown her and it makes a big difference. And you're like, oh snap, she actually got stronger. You're going to crown her normals. And then you're going to crown her burst. And then you're going to be like, you know what? I'm going to crown her skill. That's how you end up with triple crown Ayakas. Yeah, you don't have to triple crown her. She technically don't even got to get a crown. People just end up crowning her. It's like Hu Tao, right? You're going to crown Hu Tao's normals. Like you're going to crown Hu Tao's normals. Do you have to? No. Like, why would you need to crown something that's already doing 100K on vape? Right? But what would happen if I crown it though? That's what happens with y'all. That's what happens with her. That's what happens with Ayaka. So I'm just letting you know, set some crowns aside. You're probably gonna want to triple crown her. I feel like I know Jack at this point. Knowing you, you're probably gonna triple crown Ayaka. For anybody who doesn't know, Jack is competitive and he compares himself to other people. So, but not in a negative way. I don't mean that in a negative way. But he's gonna see Ayakas and he's gonna want to do that damage, and you're gonna end up triple crowning her just to keep up. Which it's not bad. It's not bad, right? But she is a character that you can't. What we do, you can do that with this Ayaka, with a battle pass Ayaka. You can do that with this Ayaka. Just your burst ain't gonna be crazy. Like all you're missing pre-Mist-Splitter is the burst and the skill, but your normals you will be hitting Mist-Splitter damage with this weapon on charge attack. You know what I mean? Let's see. So especially depending on your artifacts, which I'm assuming you got some pretty good ones. That one's good. The attack is saving that piece. Let me see, 67. Yeah, so the attack percent is saving the piece, believe it or not. If it didn't have that 10%, if it had like 5% attack, I'd be like, okay, you need crit rate, period. And you still, in my opinion, you still need crit rate, but you're at 67, right? So I'm like, okay. Let's see if we can get that 3% from somewhere else. Basically, what I'm saying. That is probably the most beautiful piece I've seen for any Ayaka ever. The reason why is because this piece right here fits every single Ayaka build ever. You know what I mean? Yes. Join the queue. I got you, cuz. So let me see. That one we might be able to re-roll that. It depends though. Let me see this timepiece. The timepiece is good. See, and that's what I'm saying. This piece is saving this piece. You know what I mean? This is what's, because you only need 12 to 14 crit rate on like one piece. The rest of them do have to be like 7, 8, 9, something like that, right? So we might be looking to re-roll that in the future, right? But not right now, but in the future you might be looking at that. Great piece right here though. I like that piece, right? What I'm going to vote for, though, is hopefully we can keep the 10 crit rate, but have it hit crit damage the next time you get a goblet, which would be fantastic, depending on your circlet. We might... Okay, here's the deal. You have 5% attack. I don't think it's worth it to keep it for 7% crit rate. If it had 10, 16, somewhere in that pocket, if it had more attack percent, you can let it rock. The energy recharge doesn't matter. The energy recharge only starts to matter when you start getting to like 130, 140. Then it matters, right? But 1.9, that's not doing anything for your Ayaka at all. So that's the energy. You can disregard that energy recharge stat, right? So if in the event you reroll this, I would go for more crit rate. And the reason why is because if you get rid of this weapon, we still want you to keep the crit damage circlet, or a crit damage circlet, I should say, right? Um, Here's where my mind is at. I'm on four-piece Blizzard, right? And I'm trying to think, okay, out of everything I saw, if he got a mid-splitter, because I know that's what you're going to go for at some point, what would need to be replaced? This one and this one, right? On these two pieces, you want to prioritize crit rate. Like a lot. Like a lot, right? You have the feather. And you can muscle the timepiece. The crit rate's low, but you can muscle it because you got 10 on this. You can muscle it. Okay? But that is cool, but it needs to be Blizzard. And this was cool, but it needs to be Blizzard. As it stands right now, you're fine. I would personally re-roll this, try to get a 20, but you only need 3 crit rate. Is it a big deal? No. To me, yes. I would be actively looking for a feather. Personally. I'm not comfortable with sub 70s. I don't like sub 70. I have no luck with sub 70, unless it's a sub DPS. If it's like Xingqiu, somebody who's not on the field, it doesn't hurt as bad because you don't notice it. But like Ayaka, Yaimiko, well, mine is on field Yaimiko. Yaimiko, just somebody who's more like who, especially Hu Tao, like those kind of characters, like you feel some type of way when it's. I feel some type of way when it's not 70, right? But you don't. It's not like the game is broke, So you are fine for what it is. Your Ayaka looks really good. If we're being realistic about it, your Ayaka looks really good. I give you an 8 out of 10 because your battle pass. You know what I mean? Now, if you wanted to get a little more flexible with your Ayaka, you could technically run I don't know if you have it, but you could run a Kageuchi 4-piece, right? This setup you got going right now is actually more consistent, though, just to give you a heads up, right? In case you're wondering, just in case somebody gives you, you should be running 4-piece. No, because this Ayaka would actually kill the Hydro thing faster than mine, because I would miss half my crits. The minute you cross over into 70, your crits, there's a 70% chance you can crit, right? But for whatever reason, it's like more than 7 out of 10 of them crit on burst. So it's not like 14 crits go off. It's like 17, 18 crits go off. When you pop your burst against the Hydro Cube, when you're in situations like that, it makes a difference. I had to do it today, right? She looks good, though. Do you have any questions for me, Jack? Any questions at all? Oh, Tokyo's next. Gotcha. Hello? Be right back. Okay. Join artifact review for Bennett. Farming for better artifacts. Okay. Bala Newts, can Oops help you with the resin? So you don't have to wait, at least for the resin? Unless you wanted to, he probably wants to review before the resin. I'm not sure. I'm going to assume we're done with Jack. Because I'm not getting a response. So next would be Tokyo. Let me pause the stream. You woke up just in time? That part. So what's going on, Tokyo? I feel like Jack took off. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you could help out Min-Max, Oops. You changed the artifacts? Okay. Yeah, Min-Max is new to the stream. They were super patient the last stream, man. And I appreciate you coming back, Min-Max. Yeah. And like I told you, Min-Max, we usually have somebody just chilling. And this guy, you'll see. You will see. All right, so anyway, yeah, Oops is good for it. 6'3", such and such and such. Let me see. And he can see that UID. It doesn't have to. Don't unhide it. Please, pretty please, with a cherry on top. 6'5'3". Boop, boop, boop. Well, I guess y'all can see it. 986, what was that, 377? And, Rich now found. All right, and I am doing what?
最近八重堂穿越医
What am I
学小说也
doing,
太多了，
Senor Tokyo? Okay? What am I doing?
就对自己的世界如此不满。
Yeah, Oops is so strong, he's got a Thanos snap in his back pocket. He's so strong, they wrote Avengers Endgame after him. He's so strong, he had a dream about the PS5 and it came to fruition. He's so strong, he gave a urinary tract infection a urinary tract infection. That was probably not called for on stream, but yeah. I'll make the joke for kids. He's so strong, he gave pneumonia. He gave COVID.
也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
He's so strong, he could fart air freshener. That's how strong it is. It's so strong, it reverses the polarity of your nostrils, cuz. All right, let me stop. All right, anyway, what we doing, Tokyo? We are raiding farming. Sorry, I got stuck on the dumb jokes. All right, here I come. Farting air freshener is crazy. I'm just saying. All right, here I come, man. All right. Wait, what? AR34? Oh, Electro Bird Runs. Okay. I was gonna be like, now, hold on now. We ain't doing artifacts now, is we? Yes, safer. Yep. Hopefully his weapon comes, okay. Yeah, as soon as I said, I got Primos left, I was gonna be like, no, I hope she say I'll hate them now. Like, please say I'll hate them. Ning Wong, it's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you without a lost prayer to step two. Ning Wong needs a 4-piece set. And they might as well just make her a 5-star character. Yep, I fake home. Here is a shield for you. That was a lot stronger than... Alright, well. Alright. That was anticlimactic. Can I come along? I guess. I need your Yoimiya there, is that so? Is that a fact, cuz? Is there no questions about that? We just gonna ignore, yep, I fit cool. Oh. Tokyo, is this your account? This is Tokyo's account. AR34. Didn't you have a different account? Yeah, you had a different account, bro. What happened to your other account?
在商战中，
It reminds me more of a bat. It is a bat. People just call it a bird because people call it a bird. It's your alt. Yeah, I was finna say, yeah, this is not your account. I mean, it's your account, but it's, yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. Well, it's time for grown folks to be grown folks. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a bat. It's not a bat. It is a bat. It's a double negative when we phrase it that way. No, it's a bat. Long story short, it's a bat. Now I think about it, let's talk about that for just a second. Who in the world really looked at that thing and said, that's a bird? Honestly, who looked at the Electro Oceanid and said, that's not a bat, that's a bird? Yeah, but who looked at it and said, that's a bird? Nobody. I refuse to believe that anybody in here looked at that bird and said, that's a bird.
I'm pretty sure everyone here looked at it and said, that looks like a bat. I'm pretty sure everyone, even you, Miko, I know you said, I thought it was a bird. Like, nah, I'm pretty positive that everybody looked at it and said, that looks like a bat. It came down and you were like, that's a bat. You know what I mean? I don't know. God dang, I ain't even got to hit my burst. That part, Noops. Noops. Well, Scoop says that. It's Bruce Wayne. Exactly. It's called a thundering manifestation. Yep. Asian version of a bird. What? That's racist. Thanks, that's it. That's it? Okay. No worries. We are out of 5,000. Wait, is that Nilo? I ain't seen her in a minute. Alright, so. That was quick. And then next is Scoop. So, Scoop, you're joining. So, what's going on, Scoop? What's going on? K.S. strong. Yeah, he's strong now. Watch when you finish K. I can't wait until you actually finish Kea. You know what I'm waiting for, Miko? This is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for something like this to happen to one of your mains. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that post. I'm waiting for that post 200 crit damage, 70 crit rate situation to happen with the set bonus and crowned and all that. I'm waiting for that to happen. When that happens, like you're gonna feel different. We used to do that all the time in Warframe. Like characters will be missing like one mod. They'll be missing like one mod and be like, bro, I'm telling you, when you get the one mod, it's not a confidence boost. It's just something about it feeling complete. It's like I'm done. I don't have to farm anymore. We're finished. Like we're good. It's not a weight off your shoulders. It's like a sense of accomplishment, I guess. This is the best way I could put that. It is your turn, yeah. Yeah, it should be your turn. Yeah, so you were going to join my world, right? Yeah. Cookie build that did 59. Oh, you talk about that hyper blue? Hello. Yeah, cause I saw that one. See, but that was 59 with a C2 that was a C2 Nahida though. So it hit 28 actually, right? Like 2850 or something like that. Oh snap! Now hold on. Wait, Cookie. 765. I love it. Nice. Okay, that's what I like to see. Hold on. What's this passive? This passive is EM, right? Based on max HP. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I actually tried to pull his weapon, y'all. 29K? Yeah. 2950, yeah. Either way, that was still a huge number. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. 82, that's nice. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Okay, it is nice. And it's got an HP sub. I wish this was HP percent. The thing is, with these pieces, you got so much EM right here, and it's got HP percent. You're good. I don't know if it matters to re-roll this for 40 extra EM or HP percent. Because how much HP you got? 36? Alright, so you could. I'm not finna nitpick this, bro. I'm not finna nitpick this. EM is already super hard to. Wow. Okay, that's godlike for her. Oh yeah, you good. Yeah, so the only okay, so it seems like we nitpicked ourselves. All right, so if you're nitpicking yourself, HP percent right here. HP and EM right here would be the only change. Do you need it? It's had nothing to do with your account. You can look at my EM sets. I'm not crazy on my substats when it comes to EM characters, bro. But if you are, it would be HP percent. And of course, you would still want the EM with it. I like the energy recharge. I think you know you don't need energy recharge like that on her. It's nice to have though. It is nice to have on Cookie Shinobu, and she's C6. I would get her skill up just for the sake of healing. Her burst doesn't really matter because it doesn't do damage, and then her normals are fine. Because I remember you were running physical Cookie for a little bit, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I feel like this set is better Not by a whole lot over Gilded, but I think it is better on a full EM set, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think 40 was it 40% Hyper Bloom, right? Yeah, 40. I think 40% Hyper Bloom beats. I think it beats 230 EM, and typically in Hyper Bloom it's 180 EM. I think typically something like that, because it's like two of one element, so you only have three elements on in a team. So I think it, yeah. So I think this is the way to go. You said what now? What? Oh, you tripping? Oh, 2 to 3%. Is it 2 to 3%? I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have immediately 90'd her, man. I'd have, no, 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 not what Kinko's saying. I'm talking about the 2 to 3, not 2 to 3%. I'm talking about the 90, the level 90. I thought it was 2 to 3% on 90. My bad. I mixed the two comments. Yeah, I would 90 this character as soon as possible, because the base is going off of level 80, which is a lot, but it's like not a lot, right? Think of it kind of like base attack. It's like adding like 720, right? What is it, 720? So I can't see because I have a bootleg iPad. 730. So like 730, right? So level 90 in her is like taking that 730 and moving it to like 1,000 or something like that on Hyper Bloom. It's something like that. And she had 40k HP with this thing at R3. Nah, yeah, you need to. That would be the next thing I do. Like for obvious reasons, the skill and all that doesn't matter because it's Hyper Bloom, right? But like level 90, yeah, no, it's yeah, you want to do that. Like you're missing not a whole lot, but you're missing a lot off that level 90. It's only because it's a transformative reaction. Transformative reactions only scale with EM and character level, and the characters like their actual level, like not the ascension, but the level. So the higher the level, the higher the reactions base damage. You know what I mean? It'd be like 32k hyper blooms. That's still like a 10% increase. That's not bad. Okay, so maybe it's not like a huge difference, but it's still something. I don't know if she got 40k HP and the extra EM, not EM, but the extra character level. I feel like it might be a little higher than that. He might be like 33, 34. Some seeds bloom. Does she have an EM? Oh, but her EM is super low. But she got the same set though. So I see what's happening. So, well, how much EM does she have? Okay. Here's okay. So what you yeah, you're in a conundrum. You're in a situation. Okay. It's not bad. This is gonna be a really weird. It's gonna be a really weird proposal. Oh, that's attack. Okay. I got a really strange proposal for you. It's gonna be really odd, and I don't know exactly how this is gonna work out for you. Right? I have a feeling though. If now hear me out. If you can pull EM with similar subs, and you can pull EM with similar subs, keep the weapon. But if you run triple EM, all that should convert to bonus damage. This is going to come down, but your bonus damage is going to skyrocket. After it's all said and done, your blooms and your consistent damage should be way higher. Like the consistency of the damage should actually be higher. It should be higher. The reason I'm proposing that is when you hit your burst with your Nahida, the amount that you share will be much higher, keeping the consistency with your Nahida's damage, but sharing more EM with the team, increasing the damage that they do. So your Nahida should break even, but you're going to be using Nahida to buff your team.
So she stays the same, just with different main stats. But her damage will go way up, and then her damage will go way up, and then his damage will go like way up. Well, at least in the case of Blooms. Yeah, I mean it's only for active characters. Well, I mean who's active? Because he's active, right? What's going on, Trip? How you doing, brother? 25 to 27. Okay. Wait a minute. So he's not blooming at all? Because she's just a damage bonus. Unless she's on the field, he's actually doing the blooms. So if the blooms are 25 to 27K and she's not on the field, the blooms are actually coming from him, I think. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Because she's converting all this into EM, bolstering hers so ridiculously high that she's piggybacking off of hers. Okay, no, you're right. You are right. You're right. You're correct. Yeah, you're correct. No. I know the blooms, the high numbers are coming off C2. That's not the. I know it's coming off C2, but that's not. I'm trying to think of a way to get the C2 higher. Not the C2 higher, but I'm trying to think of a way to get the blooms higher and keep it more consistent. I have a feeling he's blooming though, because I don't think. Like, hold on. Let me try something. Give me one sec. Sorry, I'm brain farting all over the place. Okay, so if we have, where's my test team? There we go. So if we have 700 EM and then like no EM, basically, right? And then, or I guess no EM. We'll do Candace for no EM. So we got Candace for no EM, right? And then we just got, I don't know, Chi-Chi or something. Right. So now we have a 700 EM. Wait, I need Nahida. I know what I'm gonna do. Nahida, and then we'll just do that. Okay, so we got 700 EM, right, and then 96 EM, right. So now, here's what. Oh, hold on. I just want to give you energy recharge. I don't care about the set bonus. Okay, so. Yeah, don't put soap in your mouth. It was a form of discipline to kids who used to cuss. It's to keep you from cussing. Okay, please get a burst. Okay. So when I do a bloom, right? Bam. Okay, so there was a 16. This is gonna be really hard to test. Well, what I'm trying to see is if is it going off of. So when I do Candace's conversion, to my understanding, right? When I do Candace's conversion, right, it's gonna be based on his EM. Right? To my understanding. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Well, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. One second. Or matter of fact, I could just do that. Because the blooms, how much are the blooms going to hit for? Right, so if I bloom off of her, so 6,000. 1,000, right? Hold on, I'm going to let you in just a second. Right, now, if I do this, right? And then I bloom with this guy. Come on.
全都看见了。
Right? And then I bloom with him. It shouldn't be 1,000 or whatever that number was. It's 19 and 20,000. So it's based on, okay, so yeah, so it's based on, because if I bloom with her, yeah, see, 1,000 and what I was 7,000 was Nahida. So yeah, so that's what it is. Okay, that's all I want. It's whoever creates the seed. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's the thing. So when she does whatever she does, right? Her conversion EM doesn't carry over to whoever's on the field. That was the kind of the point I was getting at, right? So meaning that she doesn't necessarily need the EM. It's whoever she's like. Yeah, she has the hydro, right? But when she pops her burst, and then you switch to what's his name, Ayato, it's going to be based on Ayato's EM, meaning that she actually doesn't need the set. Ayato needs the set. That was what I was trying to resolve right there. Because when I bloomed with Kazuha, even though he's converted, that's the point. That's the point I was trying to get at. So let's say, because that's the team, right? It's Kuki, Candice, Nahida, Ayato, right? So if it's those, then this set, I mean, for all intents and purposes, should be on him. But even still, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong because your Ayato is so godlike, and she's probably going to be hyper blooming everything anyway. But in regards to her, though, I feel like what might be more beneficial, because she's not going to be doing a lot of the blooming, actually. She's just pushing a damage bonus over to who's actually doing the blooming, right? What I would probably do is run tenacity on her, like a 2-piece tenacity or something. Yeah, but that's only 3 blooms, right? Yes, Christian Minecraft server. Thank you, sir. Sir, ma'am. Somebody. Bottle of news. Thank you. I told you, Burger. Yep. Gotta take care of yourself. Mom gonna take care of school. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, so it's only yeah, because it's only 3. Right? Ayato is gonna get way more than 3 blooms. So you bring Ayato, right? I'll bring, I guess, Nahida, and, well, no, because you gotta bring Kuki. So I'll bring Candice. Right, I'll bring Candice and Nahida, because I don't have Ayato or Kuki. Right, so Candice and who? Nahida? Okay, because I don't have Ayato. Just to make it worthwhile, I'll just give her a hyper bloom thing. A bloom. I'll give her a bloom thing. I don't know. Take Lisa set, whatever. Hyper bloom, sure. Just give her 1,000,000 EM and energy recharge. 1,000,000 EM and whatever that is. Fantastic. 499. Not sure I like it. 700 feels so much better. All right, so now we got a whole bunch of. Actually, that's not gonna matter. Actually, nah. You said what? Use Nahida and another Hydro. And another Hydro? All right, let me switch this back then. Sorry for the flashing screen, y'all. Okay. You want to see a strange Hydro build that I'm working on? Where's it at? And we are almost done with it, by the way. And I think that's it. Yep. Yay. And we're fine with that. Yay. Cool. There's our other hydro. Okay. So we got our hydro shred stuff. Also, I can't see the string. Okay. Okay. And then he said, you will see bloom and hyper bloom damage. Well, yes.
我们走吧。
You're starting to hate the trading card game? No, you know what's happening? You're starting to have a lot more time on your hands.
此为守护之战。知识与你
Don't worry, I got a healer Nahida, so you should be alright. So hyper blooms are 25, 11, 28.
帮帮忙。
26, 25,
来我家做客吧。
8, 20 something something, 28, 9, 11, 28.
全都看见了。休养生息。知识与你分享。鸣草协环。
Where's he at? There it goes. Right here. Yeah, in that case, she blooms.
不过如此。此即智慧之殿堂，赐予我们祝福。等下有点痛啊。
Yeah. So, but I think it still stands though. So she's only blooming because you were forcing the bloom on her. Right? But if Ayato was in the team, I'm pretty sure she's not going to be on the field like that. Unless she's on the field like that. You know what I mean? I think what's carrying this whole bloom thing, by the way, is Kuki Shinobu. Because she's going to have so much EM. She's transferring 25% of all of that to everyone on the team. So he's going to have this outrageous amount of EM kind of regardless. Right? So, for example... Yeah, I saw. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I'll talk to him when he gets back to the stream. So, hold on. So I'm going to kind of duplicate it in a little bit of a way, right? So, if I get... Because how much was it? What did he say? Was it 500? I need a 500 EM character. Let me give her stuff back. What'd she have? This? Something? I don't know. All right, so if I get a 500 EM Hydro character, because I think that's what Ayato has post-burst, he's going to have some really high number, right? So let's say we got a character with 500 EM. Okay, with consistent Hydro application. Let's do Kokomi, sure. So we got Kokomi. We're going to give her 500 EM. So we're going to give her, we can keep that. We're going to give her this. Not that. Hold on. We're going to give her this. Yeah, I have Child. I don't really like him, though. And we're going to give her this. And then we'll give her one more. Yeah, I'll give her triple EM. Okay, so... Now she's got triple... So she got 500 EM, right? So that's about how much I think your Ayato is ending up with. Right? So now, if I do that without hitting the burst on her, right? Because post-burst, your Ayato, when he's on the field, is going to have a ton of EM. And I have a feeling that's what you're seeing. Yeah, Child is my most favorite character ever. I have that. I got the Rust. And I got a Thunder and Pulse. I love Tartaglia. He was the first 5-star character I've ever
帮帮
pulled.
忙！
Okay, so we got a 13 and a 13, right? So you see that 13? That's coming from 500 EM, 560 EM. So your Ayato, if you're getting 20k blooms, that's probably what's happening. Is Nahida is hitting her burst,
知识与你分享。
and then because your Nahida is transferring off of 1200 EM, it's giving your Ayato way more than what I'm giving. Because I just gave her almost 200 EM, but I only have 549 is what it's transferring on. I guess Kazuha, so 789. But you're transferring off of 1200 EM. Right? So off of 1200 EM, I'm assuming your Ayato is going to have roughly 500 EM. With 500 EM, you could hit an 11 to 12k bloom. So I don't think your Candace is doing it. That's kind of the point I'm getting at. I think all that. I think at the end of the day, hold on. At the end of the day, the only thing that needs to happen is if you're going for the blooms, because of the team comp, unless your Candace is on the field doing the bloom things, the set bonus is kind of null and void. Unless she does that 3 thing that she does at C6, but it only happens 3 times, and it happens on switch when you switch characters. There's no ICD on it, which is good, but it's 3 of them. Whereas Ayato is going to be getting way more. So I think Ayato is going to be getting more blooms, and Cookie Shinobu is going to be getting a ton of hyper blooms. So you might be leaving damage on the table. For what it is, it works. For what it is, it works. But that's what's happening. You're getting 3 blooms total off of Candace. Outside of the event, you're doing like group hyper blooms or something. Like let's say this is a whole group. Bam, and then you get like five of them or something. Then I don't know. You know what's going on in my head? Here's what I'm seeing. Let me look at this one more time. Here's what I'm seeing. You have C6 Cookie, right? Welcome back. Here's what's going on in my head. You got C6 Cookie, right? C6 Cookie has a 100% uptime on skill. So why is she not hyper blooming? I just thought about that. Do you know what I mean? Like her duration meets her cooldown. So I think with this one, I'm still on the thing where I would recommend running tenacity on her. I know she can bloom 3 times, but when she creates the blooms, because she has a 100% uptime, she should be immediately hyper blooming those things because she never has a downtime. And I think it's like what, C1 or C2? Like Cookie has no downtime. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, but the blooms stay out way longer than it takes for her to hit a bloom and for it to hit the enemy. She can hyper bloom again in that duration. Duration is increased by 3 seconds, right? So if the cooldown is 15 seconds and the duration is 12 seconds, you add 3 seconds to it, you got a 15-second duration, 15-second cooldown. Right? Now, if you can hyper bloom, right? Because I kind of want to crack this code because I don't want there to be any like confusion or whatever. Yeah, but there's no ICD on hyper bloom. So how long a bloom stays out? Oh, wrong character. Now, if I had Kuki, you see the blooms, they're just not there. I don't even, this isn't even with Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, but you see how long that bloom is sitting there? You can just bloop and hyper bloom it. I guess that's where I'm a little confused. You say, look, you see how long it sits there? Right? So I'm pretty sure if I'm not, if I'm keeping it real, I'm pretty sure Kuki Shinobu can hyper bloom that before that thing explodes. If I'm being dead serious, I'm pretty sure. That's all I'm saying. Right? So if you can, even if you can only do 2 at a time, you hyper bloom 2, boop, you can hyper bloom 2 more, boop, you hyper bloom the last one, boop, you can hyper bloom 3 times before that one explodes. Right? And she has 100% uptime. The only reason I'm even mentioning this, right, is you might actually have the opportunity to bloom, to hyper bloom more than bloom. Not only that, she can only bloom 3 times, whereas he's going to be blooming, if I'm not mistaken, he's going to be blooming a lot more than she's going to be blooming, even with the 3 times. One will explode. I don't know. Here's the thing, though, and this is just one last thing to think about. If you're hitting that hard, oh no, he did say 20K. Yeah, so it could be coming from her. Yeah, he's creating the seeds. That's what I'm saying. So if he's creating the seeds, she's not creating the seeds. I mean, she is, but not as often as he is. Meaning that the blooms are probably coming from him. And if they're hitting 20K, your blooms are coming off of her transferring the EM based on a 1200 EM character. Right? That's going to give him a whole lot of EM. Like I'm going to safely assume about 500 EM. I know it doesn't add up that way, but something tells me it's adding up that way. Right? So you got 500 EM on him, and that's what's creating those 20K hyper blooms post crit. Because at 500 EM, it's like 13K. Like 560 EM is 13K. If you crit off that, that's 20 to 30K right there. So if anything, you're probably blooming off of him and don't realize it. Because if you bloomed off of her, right, because she's shredding universal across the whole team. She's shredding only on the seeds that she creates. If she's shredded, your bloom should be like 30K. Easy. Like easy. On crit. With your Nahida and your Kuki. It would actually be higher than that. For example, give him her set and then bloom with him. Or just bloom with her specifically, but on your account. Like take him off the team and then just bloom with her and see what happens. If she blooms it. Yeah, what I'm worried about and what my concern was is she's probably hyper blooming it before it goes off. That's the thing I kept bringing up. Chances are she's hyper blooming it. And if blooms are going off, there's a high likelihood that he's causing the blooms. Because you can only have so many out at a time. And he's swinging so fast with a burst, I'm not sure she's getting those blooms off. She's probably squeezing 1 or 2 in there. Not to mention, if she has 155 plus a 1200 EM transfer off of a Nahida C2, I'm pretty sure her EM is going to be ridiculous. With this set, it's going to be way higher than 20K, I think. Because with 500 EM on a Kokomi, with this set, not even a whole set, with just 500 EM on my Kokomi, I was doing, like I just did it on stream when I had left, I did a 13K bloom. Now 13k bloom on a Nahida C2 crit is 26k without this set, without the burst on a C0, right? So if you have this set with more than 500 EM, that bloom should be way on crit. It should be more than 26k, and 27k is far too low for a 40% bloom increase. A 40% bloom increase would easily put you over 30k. That's why I'm saying I don't think that she's blooming. I think he's blooming. I think you think she's blooming, but I don't think she's blooming. I think he's blooming, because if she was blooming, the number should be higher on your account, right? In your situation. I don't have a 1200k cookie. I don't have a 1200k EM character. But if you have a 1200, like, do the setup, but take him off. Do a 1200 and just run her on point, and then see what happens with your blooms. Don't hyper bloom though. Keep her on the team, right? Keep the same team, right? Just don't use Ayato. This is how I would test it. Run the same team, just don't use Ayato and run her on point, and then see what happens. It's gonna be a little tough though, because you're gonna be testing bloom, but I have a really strong feeling that if she was blooming, hers would be way higher than 20 to 27k on crit, right? And if they are, she's not blooming, which is not a bad thing. The good thing is now we can start maybe strategizing to push some EM his way, which I don't know if that's, now I think about it, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but it is an option. Like, we could start investigating that, though, is the kind of the point I'm trying to get at. We can start investigating that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, by the way, does anybody need Cookie is perfect. Your Cookie's good to go. If I had to nit, and this is only some nitpicky stuff, if it's nitpicky, HP percent EM on the feather. That's it, right? Everything else is good though. This one's got HP percent. This one's got 16 HP percent and flat HP. This one's got 14 HP percent. This one's got 82 EM and HP percent. Not a lot of HP percent, but 82 EM though, right? This one's got EM but no HP percent, right? So if it's nitpicky, HP percent would be the only thing you'd want to swap this out for. The ER is fine, but I feel like HP percent would probably serve you a little bit better, right? But the Cookie looks fantastic in my opinion, right? Level 90 her. I would only rank up the skill because heals, right? And then you already got C1, so you're done there technically. And then at that point, if you want to, just reroll this for HP percent and EM. That's it. She's fine. I think she's fine because her EM transfer is coming from her, right? I think the build here is fine. My only criticism would be that this is attack percent, but that's not really why Nahida's there though, right? If you want to min max Nahida, it would be EM and then Dendro right here, right? The attack's not really. It's doing something, but it's not doing. This is only helping your normals, which is fine, but it's only helping your normals. It's not helping reactions or spread or, you know what I mean? It's not doing any of that. EM is going to help the bulk of her damage unless you're running. Attack only works on her by way of her normals, like normals in charge attack and plunging attack and all that jazz, right? So that would be my only criticism for her. Weapon is fine. Everything else is fine. I think with Candace, the only thing I would change is tenacity. But before you do that, I would actually recommend doing. I would actually recommend investigating what her actual bloom number is, isolated away from Ayato though, and Cookie. Keep them on the team, but don't use Cookie and don't use him. Just pop her burst, and see what her bloom is. I am so sold that her bloom should be way higher than 27 on crit, because I'm doing 26 on crit with 500 EM on without this set, with 560 EM on crit would be 260. Yeah, her skill is still attack scaling, but it sucks. Got you. I know. I hate the trading card game too. I just don't like it because it takes so long. It takes so long, and then there's already like people doing meta things, and it's turning into Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, I've never really been a card game guy, so it's just not my forte. You know, some people like card games, and if you like card games, I mean, cool. It's just I'm not a fan of card games, so I'm not opposed to them. I think it's cool for what it is. It's dope, but I'm not into it. Yeah, he's talking about the heat of sands. Yeah, it scales off attack, but it's like, nah, nah. I can show you I can show you a triple EM Nahida. That's slack. Her strongest build is the hardest build to get though. So, you know, but if you run into this build, this is for anybody who's building Nahida. It is the hardest build to get. It is by far the hardest build to get because crit rate is really hard to get on all these pieces, let alone the pieces. But you would run either this set or what's it? Yep, EM Dendro EM. It's not hard to get the main pieces, but what's hard is getting the crit rate to accommodate not having crit rate and getting crit damage on top of that. You would need like a 10-20. Technically, you would need 1120 per piece. You would need 1120 per piece, and it has to be EM, Dendro, EM, and it's super hard to get. Yeah, if you get it on Gilded, it is really good. It's stupid strong though, right? So, I mean that's pretty much it though. And then you would just run a EM weapon or a damage weapon. You can run whatever weapon you want. The weapon it's not even a weapon. It's the artifacts. The weapon matters, but it's really that build is made for her weapon. But anyway, so that's that. You got any questions for me, Scoop? I mean, cause you get what's going on now, right? But test and see what her personal bloom is though. Yeah, your kookie's yeah. This is the kookie I want, by the way. Remember, I was on stream. I was trying to pull this weapon. You remember that? Like, man, I want this weapon. Why you want the weapon? Cause Kookie and Layla, and I want this weapon. I want the weapon. I want that weapon. I actually want that weapon for Kookie. This is the Kookie I would run. For anybody wondering, I would run this Kookie Shinobu because I would only use her on Hyper Bloom. Yeah, this would be the exact. This is the exact Kookie Shinobu I would run. I would run 700 EM with this weapon. And then she would be a healer hybrid with competitive EM. Her EM would be competitive with EM exclusive cookies, but she would actually be able to heal because her HP would be outrageous. That's why I wanted this weapon on Cookie. This is the Kookie Shinobu I think people need to run. If you have this weapon, this, in my opinion, I'm not going to call it best in slot because that's going to start all types of arguments. But in my heart, on my account, this weapon would be her best in slot. And you were just going to have to argue to the wall because I'm not listening to you. But the Iron Sting, don't care. But that new, don't care. But with the freedoms, I don't care, cuz. You see that wall right there? It's got your name on it. I think it's talking to you. See that? You can hold a whole conversation with that wall right there. See that wall? Yep. It's calling your name. Do you hear it? It's whispering to you. You know what I mean? That wall is whispering to you. We do keys over here on our cookies, cuz. Yeah, so I think I really like that Cookie Shinobu. See? Kinkle already doing it. You're already doing it, Kinkle. It's not best in slot. It's best in slot for me. Healing EM balance, it's best in slot. You ain't never got to change your Cookie Shinobu with that weapon. I don't care. Your Cookie does not have to change. If you never have to touch your Cookie again, it's best in slot. The minute you got to start adjusting stuff, it's not best in slot. She's not a complete character. You know what I mean? Your character is not. The minute you got to start changing stuff, it's not best in slot. Or at least that's my philosophy. Your character should be able to come out, You should be able to. It should be like a cigarette. You pull them out, light the cigarette, smoke it. That should be your character. It means you gotta pull it out, bang it on the ground, and stuff it, and roll it, and you gotta squeeze out some tobacco, and then you light it. It's like you pulling metal on your sick. Like, nah, bro. You should be able to pull it out, and it works. You never adjust anything, but then that's best in slot on your account. Best in slot on my account? Nah, bro. I need that key, bro. I don't need a billion EM. I just need a fat HP stat and give me EM based on my HP, bro. That's why it's like when I run the Shogun, like I know technically her best in slot for Hyper Bloom is this. I run this. Cause I still get a Shogun out of it. I can still do Shogun things with this one. How's the Q doing? We finna jump back in just for a second. Yeah, best in slot for looks. Facts though, kinda. Yeah. I run this for mine. You know what I mean? She heals for 4K? Nah, I want mine to heal like Bennett. I need Bennett heals. You know what I mean? I want to be able to go out there and look stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got the best heals with comparable Hyper Blooms, cuz. My Hyper Blooms is swaggy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need Hyper Bloom to do all my damage. Hyper Bloom should be supplementary damage. You know what I mean? Like, I want my Yai Miko to smack, and then Kuki just doing Hyper Bloom things. Like, that'd be dope. She healed 4K, mine gonna heal 8K. Hold that. It's gonna be like a, you know how people be battling? I'm about to move on right now. Thank you for that, by the way. What's going on, Logan? You know how people be battling with their Kokomis? They be like, my Kokomi, well, how much your Kokomi heal for? And now they battling, but they keep forgetting that there's a such thing as a Hydro and an HP piece. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, just switch to Hydro. But my heals, yeah, switch to HP. Like, that's the difference, right? So on one person's account, Hydro is the way to go. On another person's account, HP is the way to go. On my account, everything matters. Every single thing matters, and it's going to be in perfect balance as it should be. As the once great Thanos said, all things in balance, as it's intended. Something like that. That's what he said, right? I hope that's what he said. All right, so let me put my stuff back. So we got 20%. I'll take that. And then Lisa, I'll take that back. Thank you. That is not your piece. On my account, there is no Kuki, that part. You feel me, cuz? When I get Kuki, though, I will be getting that key, and I will be a happy camper. Hyper Bloom Sinnoh, they never do full EM. They go for 20k Hyper Blooms and a Sinnoh that still does Sinnoh damage. Yeah, but that's Sinnoh. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. That's what he said, yeah. Logan, what's cracking? I don't know. I like that Kuki. That'd be the Kuki I would run. I would 100% do that Kuki. No, because I know your Kuki's going to do like an 80k Hyper Bloom or something. Like, we already know. You don't got to prove it. Eggs are cracking? What's cracking? He's going to be like, I'm going to show you how not best in slot that key is. Like, I believe you, bro. But that's the whole point. I don't need an 80k Hyper Bloom. I need a healer and an 80k Hyper Bloom. I don't need a 4k heal. I need a 90k heal. Like, I need good heals. When I get C6 Zhongli, then we'll run Freedom Sworns and all that. Let me see. You gonna hop off for a few? No worries. I need Logan. View. Oh, I thought you was doing a showcase. I was thinking like, you doing a showcase? Like, nah. I already know what your Kuki does. I've seen your Kuki. But he does a DPS because your account is like pure DPS. It's like minor. It's like minor. See, but you dodge. I'm lazy. I'm a casual. You're here? Yeah, what we doing? I put a 4-piece emblem on Kea, 8k instead of 7k now. Exactly. Is it comfy? Wait, Star Tech? Oh, Star Genji. I'm sorry. Can I join and show my... Well, not right now, but... Most definitely you can. Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, when we beat up the Shogun, I'm not tripping. Joint facts. All right,
卓然
so
无事，对宴枯坐。
character view. I need your UID, Mr. Logan, unless you typed it in. Let me pull your name out the queue. Hey, but you saw that, Scoop? I told you, Scoop. I told you. But that is not best in slot. Like, all right, man. In my heart, it's best in slot. Because as long as you got 700 EM, I feel like anything beyond that is kind of overkill. It's not bad to have more, but like, okay, we're kind of doing overkill. You know what I mean? If you can get it, great. But do you need it? No. I would rather you be alive, you know, more than doing all this damage. And if you need that much damage, you could probably just like make another character better, I guess. Then again, you know, and this is about Kinkle. Your characters are maxed out, so I have no idea what you're going for. Nine hours. Don't get defensive, Kinkle. Don't get defensive. Don't get defensive. You had to let them know. It's not best in slot all the way though. You had to let them know. Like, hey, I was like, hey, all right, man, it's coming. It's coming. I need your UID, Logan. Updated Hu Tao. Nice. Nah, it works. He's not wrong, but I think for a nice balance, never need to worry about it ever again. Kuki Shinobu, that's what I would run. Because you're getting so much. You got 1200 EM, bro. Really? I'm assuming that's post burst. Is that post burst or is that just it can't be just a weapon. There's no way. I need your UID, Logan. Yeah, the lives, by the way, they're 9 hours. If the passive worked off the field, either way, he got 700 EM. Are you talking about Nahita's passive or the weapon passive? Because I'm pretty sure the weapon passive works off the field. Well, I don't know why they would give Nilo a weapon where the passive doesn't work off the field when Nilo's an off-field character. That would not make sense at all. Just a weapon? That's with just a weapon? So why would they give a weapon to Nilo when she's an off-field character? Okay, so hold on. So who here regrets pulling that weapon for their Nilo? Because if the passive doesn't work on field, that's going to introduce an entirely different conversation right now. Because now we have to talk about Nilo. Now we have to talk about Nilo. Let me see. So we're looking at Aloy. Let's look at Aloy real quick. Happy New Year's, guys! I don't know. I don't know. Here's what you do. You take Kugi Shinobu, you put her in the main spot, you check her EM. You put her off field, you check her EM. And that's how you know. Because that's all I care about, is does her EM drop when she's off field. If it doesn't, it works off field. Let me see. So if it drops, then it doesn't work off field. Because the only thing that matters on that weapon is the conversion of EM. Outside of that, all that extra stuff don't even matter. But that's up to y'all to figure out. So let's see. So we are level 90. Yep. Ha ha ha. Wait. Okay. Bruh, they really got to come out with constellations for this character. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, got you. So you're at 54. What are we doing? Are we doing permafreeze, Logan? Yeah, just check the just check. I mean, because I don't know, because I don't have the weapon. Just check and see if you still got the EM when you take her off field. They forgot about her. Permafreeze. Okay, so you are doing permafreeze. Okay, so that means you're at 74. Okay, that is okay. My question is this: are you actually hitting weak points on characters, on your enemies? Like, are you doing? Is it well? Not only just are you doing it, but are you consistent with it? Are you losing or gaining the 72? Do you feel like you're gaining the 72, or do you feel like you're losing the 72? At least when they have weak points. Okay. Okay. Not all headshots count as weak points, by the way, for enemy. Most of them do, but not all of them. Just to give you a heads up. So this is great. Um, I'm not entirely sure. This no, not all the time. No. I'm not entirely sure this weapon is. It's great. I'm just not sure it's consistent. But if it's working for you, cool. My bigger concern is how in the world are you keeping your cryo active? Because you're running a cryo goblet, right? Yeah. How are you keeping your cryo active? And are you satisfied? But they've really got to release constellations. Did y'all find any info on that? They don't. For freeze, Aloy, I'm satisfied. Okay, so for freeze, so she's keeping her cryo buff. So you know how with you know how with well, I'm not gonna do it. You know how with Aloy, you throw her skill, and then when it hits four enemies, her normals convert to cryo, right? Is that has that been consistent? Like, do you feel kind of consistent with her staying in cryo? Like, do you feel like you're losing it? Would you like it more? Are you satisfied with that? Yeah. Like, does that matter? Like, I'm only asking because of the sack bow. I mean, I'm sure you saw where I was going with that, right? So, but are you cool with that? Because if you're cool with where that's at, it is very inconsistent. Okay. So you're go. Okay, so you have Kazuha 884. Hmm. No, I could tell. Yeah. Wait, what's this constellation? Oh, you got C1. Hmm. You know what? I think the only other direction you can go really is artifacts outside of weapons, right? So the best. Okay, so I'm still sold on the sack bow. If you're running a cryo goblet on this character, I know Kazuha works and whatnot because he could pull in the little things and get them to proc more often for her. But the downtime is absolutely ridiculous. Which I still my one of my predictions is whenever they do it, one of the constellations are probably going to address her cooldown. But that's just that's just my guess. Um, yeah, I still say sack bow. Take the damage hit and just use the sack bow. That's still my vote. But if you want to offset the damage, you're going to be looking at
like a more. You're gonna be looking at a higher like damage output from your artifacts. That'd be the only thing. They probably won't give her constellations. No, they probably will. I mean, it might not be for a while. I don't see. I mean, I don't know. I'm anticipating if they ever do, it'd probably be like the Traveler. Like it'd probably be SNES Naya or something like, oh, cryo place. Here's cryo stuff or some event. It'd probably be like an event or something like that. Yeah, she has been forgotten. Y'all really doubt it? Well, all right. Well, if she's just there, then she's just there. Well, all right. At that point, the only okay, then we only really have two options. We just got to balance these artifacts a little bit more and get you a Thunder and Pulse, or at least a 5-star bow, like either a crit rate bow or a Thunder and Pulse. Like a Polar Star, you could do like a Polar Star or something like. Because she is a normal base character. I'm pretty sure you're not doing charge attacks as much as you would like to. It's like a weaker cryo Yoimiya. You got the battle pass bow? I mean, I'm just. It's just I know how you use her, right? I know you use her to fight bosses and whatnot, and you can't freeze bosses, so I know you're not getting crits on bosses. Like I'm just putting myself in these shoes. Like if I had her, I would not be running this bow. I'd be running a sack bow, and I'd just bolster her artifacts. Like that one's cool. Crit rate's a little, I don't know. I would keep that. I would be re-rolling this one though. Like the energy recharge is cool, but I'd personally be re-rolling it and fishing for like a different goblet. I'm assuming you don't have another goblet unless it's on like a Yaka or something. Yeah, right. Yeah, see, I'd just be fishing for like a different goblet or something. Hard part for me is I need a set for her and Ayaka. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, it's just one is going to take the better set. The other one is not going to take whoever it is. You know, she take the better set, she take the subset. You know, she take the better set, she take the subset. It's whoever you choose. It's like doing multiple emblem characters, right? It's like Xiangling and Xingqiu, but you got two emblem sets, right? The only difference is the goblet, you know. But it's just figuring out how you want to balance them, right? I think the difference is she doesn't have a 100% cryo uptime, whereas she does. Plus, she is stupid strong, so you might be able to sacrifice. If I know you're not running them together, but you might even be. And you got to miss. Wait, what's going on here? All right, that's fine. So, emblem is worse. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. What I'm saying is, it's like having characters that run the same set. You just give them whatever is whatever. You do run them together. So who's the main DPS? I mean, I think I know what's happening. You use her until her cryo runs out, and then you switch to her. Right? And then she's there to assist in permafreeze. Hopefully you're hitting burst on Kokomi. Like you burst Hydro, right? No, no, no. I'm not talking about the stacks. I'm talking about when you just have the weapon in the character's hands, right? That HP conversion is just there, right? Or no? Or no? You just build 3 stacks. Wait, so how do you build 3 stacks? So you just build 3 stacks and put her away, right? Okay, so pretty much. Okay, so that's how. So if that's how you're using them, I'm assuming you're bursting Hydro. Otherwise, you're not getting permafreeze. So unless you burst Hydro, and they could be frozen, she might be useless. You might want to look into. I would look. First things first. I would look into re-rolling some of these artifacts. That'd be the first place I would start. Right. Let me see. So what's her flower? Yeah, you can take them. Trying to see if there's anything maybe you could swap between the two, because you gotta get her. You I know your Aloy, bro. Like I know how you use your Aloy. Like we've done the Shogun runs quite a few times.
I think for how you're running it, it's fine. Right, but if you want her to be on field more often, you are going to want to do a sack bow. If you want to do a sack bow, you're going to need stronger artifacts or a stronger set. Here's basically what's happening: your crit rate's too low on this set. Crit damage is fine, but the crit rate is too low on the set. You need like 45 on the set for her to be mained. Like in that role, right? If you're running her with Ayaka, it's fine. She could come in and stand in while she's getting her stuff back. You can come in, hit a skill, hit a whoop whoop whoop, hit a burst, bring her back. She should have her cooldown back. You know what I mean? Oh, can you hit 3 enemies at one time and put her away? Cause that's how Sinnoh's weapon is. With Sinnoh's weapon, I can just hit the Shogun skill, and if 3 enemies get hit, it procs all 3, and I can put her away. I don't know if that's how that weapon works. If that's how it works, it's still good. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, if you still got 66 HP and 700 EM, that's still really good. I don't see why that's bad, or how it's not to be sought after or whatever. I don't see how that's like not okay or whatever. I don't know, whatever. Do you see what I'm saying though? Like we want to get this number for me. That would be my thing because I want you to run a sack bow. So if you ignore the stacks, is there any HP scaling? I would re-roll this one because you're not that far from 14, but you could really use some crit rate on this guy. I would. Honestly, I would re-roll this one first to see if you can accommodate, to see if you can compensate for a possible crit rate loss, right? But I would re-roll that one first. These are super hard to get, by the way, and then we're just waiting on the goblet. These are good artifacts though, because you got a lot of energy. You know what? What about 10 crit rate? Bro, these are like the same piece. Hey, why don't you switch this with Ayaka? Like Ayaka could make way more use of that 9% attack. And this is because your base attack is super low. And she's a 5-star with 674 base attack. That 9% gonna hit different on Ayaka. That's why I was looking at your feathers too. But you would lose 8 crit rate, and that's gonna hurt like something else. It'll bless her, but it'll hurt Ayaka. So I don't know about that. I'm not trying to build your Ayaka. I'm just seeing if there's. God dang, they have like the same build, bro. It's the timepieces, bro. It's always a timepiece. Yeah, you need 2 timepieces. You need 2 timepieces, bro. You need 1, technically. You only need 1. This is crit damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, you only need 1 time. If you got 1 timepiece, my cipher. What do you mean my cipher signals account? You talking about a Genshin account? If that's the one you're talking about, no. Oh, you get no EM if you don't build stacks? Oh, still an HP weapon. If you don't get no EM, then I guess never mind. Yeah, if you get no EM at all, like at all, if you get no EM at all, do you at least get 1 stack? Because you hit 1 enemy. If you get 1 stack, Like on a R3, it's got to be something, bro. Right? Because if not, yeah, he might want to just get a Freedom Sworn. DC Discord, yeah, I still use it. I use it to lurk, check on people, and
无人
I'm
相
joking.
陪，
No, I use it to
此
test
般花
functions.
鸟鱼
I have a
情，
test chat, and I use that
也
one
不
as
过
my
衬
public.
托我是
I know you can
互
do it
为
with the
不
main
配的
account,
地
but I
主
do it
吧
with that one because I don't know. I don't have to switch stuff around to check. So I just log in with that one and check like a chat and see how it looks from you guys' point of view. That's how I use that one. I have a timepiece with good substats. It's just a different main stat. Yeah. No. Oh, defense main stat? Nah. That's what I'm saying. You just need the attack stat. Other than that, so she's fine. Start with the timepiece. I know it took forever to get through this. I was having two conversations. Apologies, but I would start with this timepiece. The energy recharge. Oh, it's high fives. That's great, but no.
突
No,
然
we
无
we
事，
want to get your
对
damage
应
in check
操作，
first, especially on her. Now, in the case of like an Ayaka or something, sure, we can be like, yay, energy recharge. We can argue that, right? You can actually switch both of these timepieces. Ayaka can make way more use of that energy recharge than she can, because her burst is not a big percentage of her DPS, like at all. Ayaka's burst is the majority of her DPS, if it, at least when it's on rotation, right? So I feel like Ayaka could do more use with the 18 than she can with the 18. For aggravate, I would never run aggravate cookie.
服侍角
If you're
色
doing aggravate,
百
just do
千
like
年
a
依旧，
do the Shogun or
人之在世，
like do a
是
DPS
如
character
薄
for
雾里
aggravate.
泡影，虚无。
Unless you got like C2 Nahida. If you got C2 Nahida, it's a little different, I think. But that's a different conversation. You just need 4? Yeah, go take somebody's. Did anyone D-Luke and Hu Tao reviewed? Yeah, it just kicked me out. I was still waiting to know what was up with I'm still waiting to know what's up with that character because we've been because this the reason why I'm taking so much time is we've been invested in this character for so long. I'm personally invested in Aloy now, and it's like how do you get this character to go to the next level? And I don't think there's a way without a 5-star weapon. Start with a timepiece though, but we are gonna have to look at a 5-star weapon at some point, right? We got to start Ayaka in this character. She's already triple crown. You already got really good substats for the most part, right? She's level 90. Your weapons are always level 90. It's R5. There's not really much further we can go. You know what I mean? We might have to look into 5-star weapons at that point. You know what it is, Kinkle? I hate Dendro. So it could be stronger than a C6 Kazuha and I wouldn't care. That's my problem with it. That's why it's like I'm never sold on aggravate. I hit a 97k aggravate. I actually don't
永
care.
勾怀抱，
That's my problem with aggravate. You know, I'm sure it's stronger. And I'm not saying I don't care in a rude way. I'm saying I don't care because I'm over Dendro. It has nothing to do with the conversation. It has everything to do with just I hate Dendro. I really don't like Dendro. It is in every sense of the word the only reason I pulled Nahida. Because I don't want to deal with Dendro ever again. That's the only time I'll deal with Dendro is if I have the character that makes Dendro basically a non-existent element. I don't like it because it's stupid. It enables trash to become great. That's why I don't like it. It devalues the effort put into things said otherwise. Long story short. You know what I mean? You can take something like this, and this all of a sudden has no value because Dendro. That's why I don't like Dendro. You know what I mean? Now Hu Tao is beat by Kuki Shinobu because Dendro. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm actually waiting for this. Kinkle doesn't do this, but I'm literally waiting for it. I'm waiting for somebody to come in and be like, my such and such character hits harder than your such and such character when their character, and then I look at their build and it's the most trash build ever, but because it synchronizes with Dendro, that's why it's good. It has nothing to do with their knowledge or the way they built it. It's just
也不过衬托
Dendro
我
made
是
it stronger.
不移不变的
It's a
地
cheat
主
sheet
吧
for stupid people, and that's why I don't like Dendro. Because you can build trash and it works, and I don't like that. It takes the education of knowing how to build and throws it out the window. And it's like, look at me, I know how to build. Like, no, you don't. You smashed a bunch of EM stats on somebody and it worked out. That's why. That's why I don't like Dendro. If you want the long answer, the short answer is it's too much and it's too simple at the same time. That's why I don't like it. I do like this piece though. All right, so let's see. 77 209. But yeah, it's a philosophical reason why I don't like Dendro. Anyway, 714, love it. It's always the timepiece. I'm assuming you run her with Xing Cho. That's a good piece. That one we could. Okay, so it's only two pieces that are your outliers, right? The reason why by the way, to be fair, it's right here, right? This is fantastic, right? It's 77, 209. It looks great. This is perfect. It's absolutely perfect. You know where I'm going though. I'm going Homa, right? I'm not even saying Homa, but like Dragon's Bane, like non-crit rate, right? So if we are running, so if you ever want to sneak into like a non-crit rate scenario, you know what I mean? Then this is gonna losing this weapon is gonna hurt a lot, right? Now you are on the good foot because you're not that far off, being that you're not losing a lot of crit rate. I mean, you would. Okay, here's what I'm saying. You would lose 62 crit damage, right? Let's say you got a Homa. You would lose 62 crit damage. You would get 66 crit damage. Or 44. I think it's 66. Right? I think it's 44. You get 44 crit damage. Something like that. Either way. If you could pull a crit rate circlet and run like 14 crit damage, you would hit so much harder in the event you get a Homa. Now, let's say you don't get a Homa. You're actually doing fine. I still would like you to at least investigate a timepiece with some crit rate on it. If not that, then at least investigate. Where is it? Oh God. It's like both of these. Like, it's weird. They're super copium because this one has 19 crit damage, right? And you're at a 77 crit rate, right? But it's like there's no HP substat. There's nothing to bolster it even more, right? It's only crit damage, right? Energy recharge, sure, whatever. But there's nothing else there, right? If you had crit rate here, right, then you could do like an 80 something crit, 80 something EM here. EM and HP. You can, in a weird pseudo way, you can kind of consider that either attack percent or crit damage. You could kind of look at it that way. HP would be like your attack stat. EM would be like your crit damage stat. I guess is the way I would look at it, right? So you got 37 on here, so that's great. But we got that 15% attack, and it's not breaking my heart, but it's breaking my heart. Right? Other than that, your Hu Tao is amazing. Like, there's no other criticisms I can give. I'm just thinking, like, well, yeah, they don't have a Homa, and they're running EM. Like, it's gonna be low. But yeah, so yeah, outside of that, I mean, she looks fine in my opinion, right? I mean, I think so. Like, if you ran HP and a Homa, you'd have like 34 or something crazy like that. But you don't. You have 20%. You got no HP subs. You got EM here. Like, yeah. If you're cool jump canceling, okay, damage, do a Homa. Period. There's no questions about it. If you want to do well, yeah, there's no HP subs. If you want to do, like comfort. Me personally, this is me personally, but I'm not like a damage fanatic. You know what I mean? I equalize my damage. I go for comfort, and then I bolster my damage after comfort. So me personally, I would personally do C1. Hu Tao mains like Hifumi, Kinkle, like they're gonna say the Homa. They'll tell you do the Homa. I think Kinkle would say Homa. I know Hifumi would say Homa, but they go for damage over comfort. I go for comfort over damage, but I equalize my damage and then do comfort. So, and basically, what I'm saying, my strategy would be, I would actually pull C1, but I would be fishing for a better one of these and a better circlet at the same time. That's what me personally would do. I would supplement. I would supplement as much of the home as I can via substats, and pull C1. But that's because I already know my damage is so outrageous. Any more damage that I get, now I'm just little man syndrome in it. I'm a short guy with an SUV at that point. Like, and I'm not. I'm like 6'3", so I don't need the SUV. You know, I don't need SUV damage. I got Mustang damage. I don't need an Escalade EXT, right? So I personally would pull C1. I'm not saying that I'm not. I sound rude. I don't mean it in that way. I'm hearing what I'm saying, and I'm like, it sounds rude, but I don't mean it in that way. I'm not saying people with homas or little man syndrome in it. What I'm saying is, I would pull for comfort personally, right? So you make the decision. If you feel like your damage is subpar, pull a homa. If you feel like your damage is cool, pull C1, right? I can't tell you which one. I can't really advise which one to pull. I can only tell you which one it is. Does that make sense? Why? Why what? Is 31 HP good for Hu Tao? Yeah, it's good. It depends. It depends on like your investment and all that. It depends on how min-max you are with your Hu Tao. Like, you know, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kinko. Like, I'm just saying, I would be like, she hits hard enough. At 110, like at 110, like crit damage with a Homa, she's hitting like 40k vapes or whatever per charge attack. That's like 40k every second or so. Like, that's a lot of damage to me personally. You know, I don't know if I need all the damage now. And that was with a trash, not a trash. No, it was a trash Hu Tao. That was with like a trash Hu Tao. You know what I mean? But when you got basically double the crit damage, I mean, regardless of the weapon, you know, and more crit rate, you know what I mean? HP or not, like you're still hitting kind of good with buffs. Yeah, but is that on Vaporize or no? Is it 60k on vape? If it's 60k on vape, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, other people who are hitting these outrageous numbers, they got homas and you talking about like a lot of investment in the same investment I gave to my Yai Miko and my Ningguang and my Ayaka and all that, they did that with Hu Tao. So their Hu Taos hit like that. But a regular Hu Tao, yeah. Yeah, 60k, 80k, somewhere in that pocket, that's normal. That's not abnormal. You know what I mean? It's not until you run into their Hu Taos is the equivalent of a 260, like, you know, my 260 Ayaka? That's what that is. Those are the Hu Taos with 30 something KHP and homas and this, that, and the third, and my EM is blah, blah, blah. That's that Hu Tao. Your Hu Tao is a regular Hu Tao. It's a regular Hu Tao. There's nothing wrong with your Hu Tao, right? But if you want to start getting to that Hu Tao, yeah, you're gonna have to start balancing like 4 stats on your Hu Tao. Namely, you actually want this to be HP, and you want to substat your 100 and something elemental mastery. You don't want the EM timepiece. You want this to be HP, a HP main stat, and it should be EM spread amongst these pieces. That's what actually needs to happen. And you want to go for like 100 to 120. Like, that's what you would actually do. You can substat the HP, but you actually want to substat the EM because you need more HP than EM. You don't need a lot of EM. You need a lot of EM, but you don't need 260. It helps, but you don't need that much. Particularly if you have a Homa. You can do either. Either way it goes, you need like 40 HP and you need both main stats worth of the stats. Give or take. So like 30 HP, 120 EM. So if I click on here, and that HP is equivalent to a 30% HP stat, plus that HP timepiece-ish, somewhere in that pocket, right? So you want like 30% HP, and you want like 120 EM. Right? But you should have one or the other. Right? Now you got a bunch of EM, and that's great, right? But when you start getting into that min-maxy section of the world, you're going to start needing both of them. Right? And every piece needs crit rate and crit damage. Every piece. Every single piece. Right? That's why I'm saying yours is normal. You got 19 crit damage on an EM piece. You got 33 EM on a crit damage piece. Right? You got an R3 deathmatch. I've seen. There's a video of a guy online right now who hit 600K in the open world. It was kind of a fugazi setup, but no food buffs. He had 600K in the open world with a death match on no constellations, triple crown, but 600K open world with a death match. The dude came to the stream and flexed, and I was on him. I was on his neck like, bro, you tripping? Don't nobody care. Good job, but okay. And you fugazi'd it. So you can't just walk up to any boss and do that. You had to do a super hyper specific setup. He included a fifth element when he did it. That's why. But he still did it, right? So if he's able to hit 600K with one extra element, sure, right? He did hit 700K on floor 12, floor 7, or whatever that floor was, right? With a death match. Yeah, it was. So he brought Sucrose. Who was it? It was Sucrose, Bennett. I forgot exactly. He had Mona. It was a fifth element though, because he did it on a cryo Regis Vine. So he ended up doing a 2.0 melt with he did a 2.0 melt with Mona though. Which is like, I don't know how you do that, but he did it and it was amazing. But when he did that, it was a 2.0 melt with Mona on the team. But he used the Regis Vine for cryo application. And the Regis Vine was his cryo. And he swirled the cryo. He double swirled though. He swirled pyro and then he did something and it swirled cryo. So he had cryo applied plus a Mona burst, the Mona Omen, plus a Bennett burst. And then when he hit it, bam, it hit like 600-700K. A 2.0 melt is it's a forward melt. It's a forward reaction. So you got forward and reverse. 2.0 is forward, 1.5 is reverse. Yeah. Yeah, he threw the sucrose. Oh, the video is online. I think you were here for that, Hifumi. When he came in, this is when I was farming. This is when I was leveling Bennett. The only reason I remember is I was fighting the Pyro Regis Vine, and then he came in talking all this craziness about his Hu Tao and deathmatch and blah 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 blah, and I was like, good for you, good for you. Like, you must not know who I am. I've been talking to people about builds for about 7 years now, and I've met all the flexers. You're not doing nothing different that 700,000 people ain't doing. I'm pretty sure there's another 20,000 people who did 700,000 on that Regis Vine. So, congratulations, good sir. You're just like the other 20,000 who did that too. So, and it's just to keep people in reality. Like, my thing is, and the only reason I'm bringing that up to you, Logan, is I don't want you to start comparing yourself to other people. I want you to know for real that your Hu Tao is normal, right? It's not until you are seeking to go to that next level is when you need to start looking at the min-maxes, and you might want to look into a different weapon. I recommend the Dragon's Bane. But to do the Dragon's Bane, you need a crit rate circlet. And you're going to want crit damage on it. If you can realistically go for that, go for it. You're probably going to be farming it for quite some time. Are you willing to do that? That's why I'm phrasing it the way I'm phrasing it. Right? Do you have any questions about this Hu Tao? Mm-hmm. Yeah, your next step literally would be just balancing your pieces, making sure you have crit rate, crit damage on every single piece. The minimum EM you would want on your artifacts is like 120. Your HP, in my opinion, is fine. If you get more HP, fantastic. It's actually not more important than crit. Crit and EM is way more important than HP. HP is nice. It's really, really nice. It's really nice. HP is really nice. But it's not more important than this and this. If it was, every Hu Tao that I see that's like, my Hu Tao's great, they would have like, because if they don't have 100 and something EM, take a guess how much crit damage they got.
They got 1,000,000 crit damage with the most best, craziest ratio ever and EM. And they happen to have HP.
二敲敲敲，三敲敲踩。
If HP was that important, we would choose HP. But we don't choose HP. We choose EM, crit damage, and crit. We choose crit in this order. Crit rate, crit damage, EM. Then HP. Now, in the event, and I'm just saying this to clean it up, just as for my Hutao mains, because I know they're gonna, they're, I'm trying to, trying to give them the starter perspective in a way, because they are correct in their feedback what they're giving you about Hutao. Okay, they're not wrong. They are correct. What I'm saying is, when you get to the point where you have kind of an abundance of artifacts to choose from, then you start min-maxing and, ooh, I'm going to try this piece and try that piece and let me switch this one with the crit rate substat and let me, or this one has the HP sub and no EM, and this one has the EM sub and no defense, and this one has more EM but no crit rate. Then you start doing that, right? When you have options, right? Until then, this needs, we really need that to hit crit rate and EM, right? If you can. This one's fine, unless you get another one with similar substats, just has EM on it, of course, or HP, right? This one, same thing, EM or HP. You got EM, so that one's fine.
无人相陪。
I would rather hit crit damage, but the crit rate is fantastic. This one right here, you need both stats, long story short, blah, 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 right?
背景罢了。
I'll just make sure you're good. So that's pretty much that one. And then the last one was D-Luke, right? Holy Jesus. What? What was the last one? And then we'll move on, because we've been on your account for quite some time. Attack is useful, but it's in this order. Crit rate, crit damage, EM, HP, attack. Attack is at the very bottom of the ladder. It is the last. Well, okay, it's not more worthless than defense, but it's the last of the useful stats. Attack doesn't do anything for her. The only attack buff that works for her is Bennett, and that's because he gives like a flat number to the whole team. He gives her like 1,000 something attack. That's why. But the attack percent stats don't do anything for you because your base attack is so low. You can get like 15% attack and see little to no increase in your attack. So Bennett does work for Hutao. He just isn't. The reason they say he doesn't work, I'm sure you know, you played Hutao. It's because he heals her. Yeah, ain't nobody going for flat numbers though. Ain't nobody going for flat numbers though. Yeah, nobody care about flat numbers. Flat numbers, we could throw those in the trash. Might as well get flat defense. Nobody care about flat numbers. Flat? Flat? Flat works on Kokomi. Flat. You know what surprisingly works? Flat attack on Yamiko.
百千年依旧。
Flat is justice.
却又白露与泡影。虚无。
Flat HP is Pog. That part. I got 1,000 flat. Oh yes. Oh, that would. Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt my heart. All right, who's the last one? You know what that flat attack, that flat 1,000 HP could have turned into? I ain't even gonna mention it. All right, so what is You have one more, or was that it? That is the play of the game. Zhongli Circlet should have 1k flat HP. I mean, yeah, I mean it halfway works on Zhongli. It's nice on Zhongli.
对燕枯坐。
It should. Well, it should. That energy. Well, if I'll say this much, if you pull C2, this is a really good artifact. I don't know if you're going for C2. Oh, it's crit damage. Now you don't want flat at all ever on Zhongli. You want percent. He has a wrong circlet. Well, yeah, because you're not critting. When you crit, it's nice, but you're probably not critting often. I mean, he looks fine though. You need to complete this 2-piece though. Oh, you are copium. You huffing away, huh? Oh no. It ain't bad. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Or what's your goal? Are you just trying to do a burst shield, Zhongli? That's cool. Are you doing a burst shield, Zhongli? You don't run that? Okay. If you're doing burst shield, Zhongli, like the most min-maxy setup you can have is 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece noblesse, or it's up to you. It just depends on do you want the shield or the damage. D-Luke ain't got nothing on him. Where you at? And then we'll move on. Sorry it's taking so long, guys. It just took a while on Hu Tao because I had to make sure that he wasn't going to drive himself crazy trying to get 30 crit damage on Hu Tao with crit damage, crit rate, HP, and EM on every piece. Focus on your crit rate, crit damage on your Hu Tao for now. If you have the option, choose EM. If you have the option, choose HP %. Long story short. But try to get a bunch of crit rate so you can start fitting in a Dragon's Bane. That'd be my vote. You'll be a little bit more. You should come out stronger. R5 Dragon's Bane, by the way. 4-piece Crimson. If you have the option. He is a character you might be looking at triple crowning. But he is one of them balanced characters. You don't necessarily need his burst. It's just nice having his burst for like little mobs. When you play him, because it looks like you just got him. When you play him, as you play him, you're going to be using his burst more for conversions than damage, believe it or not. His skill and his normals are a big chunk of his damage. But his normals and his skill matter a lot. You can use Gladiator. Crimson is so much better on him, though. Don't use Shimenawa. It's terrible. I tried it. It's terrible. This is the weapon I use. I use this weapon with... It works good with Zhongli. So if you have Zhongli, this is a great weapon. It's not as good as the Wolf's Gravestone, but it's pretty close. Yeah, the weapon works. I use this on my... Yeah. Like, I'm hitting half the damage that I'm supposed to do, and that half damage that I do is like 12k per normal. Like, I'm doing half the damage that my D-Luke is capable of. Because I'm ranked 7 on everything. And I'm running a Gladiator set. With, like, not the greatest substats and a energy recharge timepiece or something stupid. Like, he's doing so little damage compared to what he should be doing. And I'm hitting, like, 12k and, like, 20k vapes. So you can get some good numbers out of D-Luke with this. Like, this weapon, it is a good weapon. Wolf's Gravestone beats it, but not by, like, some unnecessary amount. Just, you are going to want to have, you just want to have a shield on. So if you run this weapon with Zhongli, you should be fine. Was that it? So they have an idea. Oh, you run that weapon? Yeah, I run it on D-Luke too. Yeah. Yeah, I like the weapon. It's a good weapon. It's a really good weapon. Like, I think the only... Yeah, Serpent Spine is, to my understanding, it's supposed to be better. To my understanding, I think it's supposed to be better. I can't remember. But I think this weapon beats that, if I'm not mistaken. But I think you need R5 on this weapon. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta look at it again. But I think a R5 Serpent Spine beats that weapon. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But when you get to that weapon, the reforged, whatever that weapon is, like, you're so close to the end, like, you're so close to the top weapon for him, it almost doesn't matter. And you got a 3-piece Crimson? Yeah, you want a 4-piece Crimson. And then you just run, what is this, attack, pyro, and then a crit balance. Right, so they're running crit damage because of crit weapon. Right, typically you'll run crit rate, unless you can get all the crit stats, like, unless you get, like, good crit rate substats. Then you'll be fine. If you can get good crit rate substats, then you should be fine. He's similar to Yaimiko, where you can run a non-crit rate weapon and a crit damage circlet. You can do that, but even still, this weapon is... It's the passive on the weapon that makes it good. Was not, yeah, that's what happened to me. I was pulling on a mist splitter banner and got this weapon. Yeah, it's not even leveled all the way. Yeah, once you level it, like your ratio is gonna, you see this ratio? Like this is kind of what you're going for. Like this is the ratio you're going for whether you got that weapon or not. Like whether you got a crit rate weapon or not, like this is gonna end up being your ratio on D-Loop. Because D-Loop gives you crit rate, so you can bolster his crit damage a lot. Well, you can run a crit damage circlet, I should say, right? So just in artifacts, 135 is not like, it's not unreasonable on D-Loop. Kinko, you gonna make me bust out my Excel spreadsheet, bro. I ain't trying to do that. Looked at a sheet. It's stronger than it. I'm gonna have to start pulling out my sheet, bro. You and Burger in these spreadsheets. I'm gonna start pulling mine out and be like, you know what? I thought I was done with these numbers. I thought I was done. Y'all gonna really turn me into that theory crafter. I've been fighting it, Kinkle. I've been fighting it. I'm fighting it, man. I'm fighting it. I'm really fighting it. Only because you can't choose the substats on your dude. If you could choose the substats on your artifacts, I would have been min-maxed this game out. It'd have been done, bro. But you can't choose your artifacts, so it's like I don't even want to wait. I don't even want to spend the time. Nah, I don't want to do that because you can't choose this. Because here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna build the most optimal situation and never see it. So it's like I'm just like I'm good. It's okay. I do that in Warframe. I do it in Warframe. I'm not finna. I don't know if I want to do it on here. No, it isn't. Nah, it's cool. No, because I already did it. If you go to the tools and resources, the spreadsheet's in there. You can go in there and put whatever stats you want, and it spits out everything you need to know. It's got defense. Everything's calculated. That's how I was able to call Ito when he first came out. That's the only reason I know the difference between Geo and defense on him. And the damage difference. The damage difference is ridiculous. That's the only reason I was able to tell people that his weapon is twice as strong on him. Just by adding, if you go from an R5 white blind to his weapon, the damage doubles just by getting an R1 of his weapon. On burst though, it's only on burst. That's white blind to the red horn. It doubles the damage. You go from like 20, 30k to like 50, 60k. Same build. Which is ridiculous. I thought it wasn't that big of an increase, and then I had to look at it again, and I was like, oh yeah, this is different. And then, sure enough, all the Itos came out, and sure enough, all the white blinds 20, 30, all the red horns 50, 60. And I was like, yep, easy peasy. You messing with me? Yeah, nah, I'm not finna. Nah. Can I review your characters? Yes, we're finna jump back in the queue. Medieval Batman. I don't want to run Crimson. That's where that's coming from. And it says John Lee. John Lee, what is your name in here, good sir? I might need your UID as well. I'm an idiot. I saw. I'm sorry. It's late. Can I get a pass? These 9-hour streams. Y'all might as well. Y'all might as well do it. Everybody post the up arrows. We can make a meme out of it. Make a meme out of it. We'll come up with a graphic for the Discord. Be like, all right, Cypher. Just remember, up arrow, dog. Be like, all right. All right, so Kokomi, Nahida, Raiden. All right, so we're going to start with Kokomi. All right, Kokomi's pretty straightforward. 38. I'm assuming you're running Hydro on the Goblet. Yep. And we are running, oh, yeah. Okay, level 90. Are you one of them cursed accounts? Oh, you are. You're one of those cursed accounts. Got you. You're one of those, I don't level 90 my characters because... Yeah, you know. Oh God, y'all really doing it? Oh my Lord, this is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna put a post. Hey, if I put a YouTube post up and it just has an up arrow, only y'all know. It'll be an inside joke. All right. Ooh, triple crown. Nice. All right. I get it. 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 I'm paying attention. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I am on it. All right. HP, good. We can't do nothing but. Ooh, I like the HP sub on that. All right. HP, good. Flat HP, love it. Energy recharge, love it even more. Energy recharge, good. Flat HP percent. Oh, that's a good artifact for her. And then we got. I wish this had flat HP. Why did I say that? I wish this had HP percent. Jesus, y'all got me with the up arrows, cuz. All right, so y'all really did that. I love y'all, man. All right, so yeah, so HP percent. It does make a difference. How much of a difference? Not much, but it's just it does make a difference, right? But your Kokomi looks good. You got C1, not much of a Jesus, Hifumi, he went all the way there. um, as far as the set bonus is fine. You know what I mean? You're good on this one. I noticed that you have C1. How, like, what are we? Okay, my question is this: are you actually going to be doing constellations on this Kokomi? Because if I'm not mistaken, around C4, I think, is when she uses. I think it's C4. I have to ask Leon. I don't know if Leon's here, but we'd have to ask Leon. I think it's C. You will try. I think C4 is when the set changes. I have to. You have to ask Leon though. Leon, he's a content creator. His name is Leon Astriel. That's Astreal. Right? Leon Astreal. Kokomi main. See, matter of fact, I'll just show you. Or you guys know him. He's here all the time. But I'll show you anyway. So this is Leon. Oh, he's actually on right now. So this is Leon. He's C6R5, right? But this is the set you'll be converting to. And I want to say it's at C4, right? So tenacity, harder depth is what you'll be moving to. Right? That's why I was asking them. So as it stands right now, right? I don't think you have anything that you have to do now. Like, I think you're in a really good set. It's an overall set. It's a set I run. You do have her weapon, which is amazing. And healing bonus is amazing. Normal attack damage is increased by 1% of the max HP. Fantastic. Character equipping this weapon. Blah, 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 blah. Element to use the normal attack. Blah, 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 blah. Amazing. All right, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I think you're fine. You have the option of running HP here too, but you don't have to. As long as you get HP percent here, you got the flat HP, but if you get HP percent here also, you should be good. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, it's either her or Nilo, but one of the characters, for every 5% HP you get, it's 1,000 HP. 1,000 flat, something like that, or 10%. Every 10% HP you get is 1,000 flat HP, right? So, and I want to say, I think it's Kokomi as well. I think it's Kokomi and Nilo. So it's something like that. Right. So right now you have roughly 6% flat HP. So it's something crazy like that. Right. So it looks like a lot, but it's not as much as you think. You can get 5% HP and basically hit that same number. That's why the percent is so low. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, no, I like your Kokomi. Now let's go to Nahida. C0. Okay. 696. I actually recommend getting her burst up. By the way, the more you get her burst up, the shorter the time it takes for her skill to re-trigger. That's what that if you run Elise Electro, but that's what that means. Or have an Electro on the team. Anyways, what we're gonna do is look at your main stats first. You got 720, love it. Crit rate's yeah, crit rate's a little low. We are running sacrificial, R4, okay. Level 90. Oh yeah, yeah, we hate level 90. Okay, so wow. That's really good. Gotcha. Huh. Huh. I get it. Okay, I see why you're running what you're running. Okay. So what I'm gonna propose to you. Okay. What I'm gonna propose to you is switching that EM. Might not like it, but whatever. Switch that EM for crit rate. And then that one might have to stay. But this guy right here, you might want to switch this for more crit rate.
Here's why. At 1,000 EM, you can run a 46% crit rate. You have 720 EM and a 39% crit rate. So let's do a little calculation, right? Gonna make it easy on you. Now, I know you've heard the term or heard this said, you don't need crit rate on the heater because she just gets crit rate, blah, blah, blah. Yes, that is true, but there is a calculation that you run to figure out how much you get. I don't think even it's stronger, to be honest. I would stay with this current one. Taking the bubble away doesn't feel right. I'm assuming you're talking about Kokomi. Don't I get crit? Exactly. That's exactly why I was saying that, right? You get crit rate, but here's how the calculation works. You take 200 away from your EM, and it's that number, which is 520, times 0.03, and that is going to calculate your bonus crit rate. In this case, you're getting an extra 15 crit rate. So 15.6 plus 39.2 means you have a 54.8% crit rate only on skill. Only. Now, post burst, maybe you have a 60% crit rate. Maybe. Yep, it's only on skill, which is the Tri-Karma is an effect of her skill. So it's not even on the cast of her skill. It's on the, you know when you put the little plus sign on people and then the plus sign goes off on reaction? That going off on reaction, that's what has the additional crit rate. And it's only that has the additional crit rate. Which isn't bad, right? Now you're going to get bonus EM by popping her burst, provided you rank her burst. Actually, you don't have to rank her burst. You get, it's a passive that she has. But yeah, that gets the additional crit rate. But as it stands right now, at least without the burst, you're sitting at a 54.8% crit rate, which is not a lot. It's not a lot. So that would be the only adjustment I would make. And I would do it by way of your timepiece. Okay, so I know what's look. I'm gonna level with you right now. Here's what you're doing. I'm going to relate to you right now. Okay, what you're doing, and I know this for a fact because everybody does this, because no one wants to be the weak link, right? I get it. You are running this because it's got 107 EM. You are running this because it's got 26 crit damage. You want 40. What you would want is like 52 crit rate. The reason you're running this is because it's got 24 crit damage, right? I'm pretty sure you're running it because it's EM on set. Yes, but it's got 24 crit damage, right? You're running this because it's got 35 crit damage in EM, which I don't blame you at all. And you're running this because it's got 23 EM and 20 crit damage. Would that be fair to say? If that is the case, right, and you have, how much crit damage did you have? You have 156 crit damage. Now, what if I told you that you could run this weapon, same weapon basically, and you could have 175 crit damage with the crit rate? Right? I have 549. Do you know what would happen if I just switched to this? Now I have the same EM with 58 crit rate and 175 crit damage. So the reason why the reason I'm bringing this up is because I know why you're running the pieces. That's the only reason I'm even showing mine, is because I know you're running it for the crit damage, but you're not fixing your crit rate first. And I say this all the time on stream. The crit damage will come. Don't worry about the crit damage. It will come. This is every single character that I have. Every character I got has crit damage. Like every character I play, like they have the crit damage. I nerfed her on purpose. She's got a different weapon. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Right? They all have the crit damage. The crit damage will come. Right? But don't Don't be sold on a piece simply because it has crit damage. Yes, my Kokomi has crit damage. I actually have to take the crit damage off because I was getting crit damage pieces. So she doesn't have it anymore. But at one point, my Kokomi, for some stupid reason, had like 120 crit damage. And I was like, I don't need, why do I have this? Right? So you can do it, right? But the reason, wrong person. But the reason, right? The reason you're running these pieces, I think, are unbalanced to what you're doing. And you're running a crit rate circulator. I run a crit rate circulator too. But you're running them for the wrong reasons, right? So what I would do is put a little bit more of a focus on the crit rate and the crit damage. Because she has EM scaling. That's, believe it or not, that's where a lot of your EM is going to come from. One EM timepiece and the EM scaling, roughly, right? I run 2 EM pieces, right? I have 2. Matter of fact, what do you have? EM, Dendro, crit rate. So I have 2 EM pieces. I don't run Dendro. That's my difference, right? But you're running this. And you got the shred. So you're going to hit hard regardless. You got 720. But even still, with the substats, if I'm not mistaken, let me see. Yeah, you only need like 6 crit rate on this guy, if that. Right? What's actually hurting you is the timepiece and the feather, if I'm not mistaken. Well, actually, it's this guy, and this guy. All 3 of them are hurting you. Wait, is it lagging or something? 1K subs? Wait, what happened? Wait! Wait! Stop! Wait! Nope. I gotta stay focused. We helping somebody right now. Hold on. We helping somebody, right? So anyway, right? So do we have a plan? Hold on. Wait. We ain't turning up yet, cuz. Hold on. Stop. All right. Stop. Hold on. Stop. All right. Wait. Stop. Okay. Bam. Focus. All right. Focus. Bam. Questions about Nahida, right? Do we have a game plan? Oh Lord, oh God, y'all gonna make me cry. Stop. Y'all gonna make me cry. I know. Stop. I'm not finna do it. Stop it, y'all. Don't stop. Right. Please let me focus. Y'all, please. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I love you guys, bro. Y'all ill. Y'all some ill ones. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Hey, it's gonna fluctuate. It's gonna go up and down, but just knowing. All right. We back at it. All right. Let me focus, y'all. Stop. We gonna focus. All right. We gonna focus. All right. We here. Jesus Christ, y'all. Uh. Okay, Nahida. Jesus, Nahida. Bruh. Are we? We're good. All right, but can we? Okay, Nahida, are we good on Nahida? Are we good on Nahida? Are we good? Oh my God. Enjoy the moment. Yeah. No, I'm trying. I gotta focus, cuz. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. All right, we good. Are we? Do you have any questions on Nahida? Dude, thank you so much, you guys. You guys are amazing. Dude, we're gonna turn up. We got to turn up. I gotta get through this queue. It's about y'all. It's about y'all though. Y'all come first. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. We take a break from the account review. This moment is more important. Are you sure? Are you? It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. You guys are important. Like this is for y'all. It really is. It means a lot to me, but I really do this for y'all. So it's up to y'all. If y'all want to take a break from this and have a little turn up moment, it's up to y'all, man. You know what I mean? We at 1K. Oh God. Oh my God. Turn up! Alright. Hold on. First things first. First things first. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Let me turn on oh my God. Okay. I don't even know how to turn on super. How do you even do super chat? Do we really got 1,000? Oh my God. Oh my God. We hit 1,000, bruh! Let's go! Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Now. Holy Jesus. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Holy how do you do this? Ah. Ah! Ah! Zero active community guideline strikes, of course, because I'm a good fella. Review the partner program. Oh God. Now I gotta do all of this. Okay. Partner program. I accept. Yeah, y'all could take 30%. I know that's all it means. Sign up for AdSense. Really? What? I'm not gonna run ads, I guess. Do I have an existing account? I don't think I do. Wait, what's going on? I'm so happy. I know. Turn into an ostrich. That part, bro. Jesus Christ, man. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Nope. Use DWP clan. Yeah. Accept associate. Yeah. AdSense. I get. Sure. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I can't get it without getting this. What? Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Absolutely. Holy Jesus. Okay. Yes. Maybe. Um. Uh. Jesus Christ, man. I'm so not in my head is I'm somewhere else right now, y'all. Y'all really don't know. Like I am somewhere else right now. I'm like not even I'm like not tripping. I'm like not do y'all understand? Let me explain something. I okay. Okay, hold on. Let me really try to explain. Let me get Ning Wong out of here first off. Let me get Ning Wong and Zhongli. Let me get my two, my one. We gonna get Zhongli, okay? Osmanthus wine guy. Right? Bring out y'all mains. Ning Wong, here you come. Where's Ning? Let's get Ning Wong. That's baby girl right here. Boom. All right, we got Ning Wong. All right, so lost. Look at the sub count, bro. Do you see it? Do you see it? You know why it's a big deal, Lost?
此乃天道。
We didn't sell one person, bro. We did this without selling anybody, without lying to anybody. You know what I mean? Without forcing people, convincing people. You know what I mean? You have to like and subscribe. I'm gonna make you feel guilt tripping, and we ain't do it with none of that, bro. Like this was all just. I guess that's what I'm going for now. You know, super chat. I'm trying to figure out what in the world to do now. I guess I have to wait for this. Oh my God! How do you turn on? So how do you turn on super chat though? Yeah, bro. 72 are not subscribed. No. Wait, what? I don't care. I mean, y'all know why this is important though, right? Y'all know why this is important, right? Celebrate good times for real. Hey, bro, hold on. I'm gonna play some background music. I'm finna play the most wacky stuff you ever heard. Oh, what happened to my beat? It's a beat I was working on yesterday with a homie. Hey, 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 hey. I hit the dum K. And we just hit the 1K. Alright, that's enough. That's my little UK drill dance music. Alright. Oh my God. Alright, so turn on super chat, I guess. YouTube. Holy Jesus. Y'all know why this is a big deal though, right? Singer is back, that part. Go off. I'm just saying. It's a big deal. Oh my God. Yeah, you gotta do reviews and whatnot. Here's why it's a huge deal. It's a huge deal because in the event we get super chat. Here's the thing. And don't forsake, if you're new here, this is what we do. So let's say we get, I'm gonna just paint a picture. Let's say I do a stream, and then at one stream, we get $300 in donations, right? $150 of that donation goes to Donor Precision. The other $150 goes to the other half of Donor Precision. So it gets split across two sides of Donor Precision. One is for administrative stuff like, you know, Discord and Donor Precision projects. The other half goes to the community. Now, if we start getting donations like that, every single person in my community will have a blessing of the welcome moon. And that would make me happier than like C6 in any character on my account. That's why it's a big deal. It's a big deal because Miko could actually pull constellations on D-Loop. Realback can, you know, he ain't got a random pull on certain characters. Other people here can have, you know, random characters that they, you know, it's just more opportunities for everybody. I can start hiring. I can start teaching some of the kids in here who have passions about things. I can start paying them for stuff. I draw. Fantastic. Here's $30. Make a picture for me. Now you know what it feels like to make money off something you love. We can start doing stuff like that, cuz. You know what I mean? Yeah, $90 goes to YouTube. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But that's why it's important to me though. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's at least important to me. You know, so I guess I can't do super chat yet, which is fine. Main chat. Wait. In the left click monetization. Okay, hold on. Wait. Now hold on now. Hold on, cuz. Okay, I can't do it. Okay, can't do it yet. That's fine. Fair enough. Can't do it yet. Okay. Now, I'm gonna let you guys know the number does fluctuate. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down. So if we're at 1,000, we stay at 1,000. That's cool. No, I can't do it yet. I gotta get approved. So I mean, but it should be fine. I have because all the boxes are checked for me because I don't do I don't do all that wacky stuff. I don't have like marks on my account or nothing. I'm not stealing people's content, all that jazz. You know what I mean? So but yeah, we should be all right. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but man, man, and it's so important to me because I really wanted to hit 1,000, but I didn't want to hit 1,000. Trust me when I tell you, I wanted to hit 1,000 so bad, but I refused to hit 1,000 or make it important for you guys to get me to 1,000 because the priority is not for me to hit 1,000. The priority is you guys. That's the priority, right? And to hit 1,000 without it being the priority, but rather you guys being the priority, that's what makes it that much more impactful to me. I didn't have to sell anybody. I didn't have to convince anybody. I ain't got to run ads. I don't have to pay y'all for stuff. I ain't got to convince you I'm nice. I ain't got to do none of that. You chose to be here. You choose to be here. You are having a good time. You guys are in control of your lives, and y'all chose to be here. You know what I mean? And that says a lot to me. You know, like a lot. So yeah. So thank you to every single solitary one of y'all. Those who are here all the time. If you're watching this off the stream, thank you to you too. You made a huge difference. But that's the goal. You know, so now, you know, we just have to roast it. And we had to filter people out. We had to hit 1,000 kicking people out. People coming in, you know, we're saying racist stuff and hateful stuff and weird stuff and sexual this and sexual. You had to get rid of a lot of people. You know what I mean? So, but we still did it. You know what I mean? And filtering bots, right? So, you know, that's what makes it amazing. Thank you, CS and the DWP community. No, it's. I had talked to M about this behind the scenes. M knows exactly why. M knows a little bit more why this is really important. Like it's really, I really want to make a difference in the world, and I know it's just Genshin and it's just a stream. I understand that, right? But it's something, right? And if I could do something, especially like for these kids, however I can do it, and it might cost money, but it's something, right? And if I could do it, that's what makes me happy. So I'm happy, right? We just got to see where it goes from here, and let's just keep it going. You know what I mean? And that's it, man. I'm trying to bask in it, man. I'm trying to chill and like soak it up. I want to get back to that queue because I don't want anybody waiting. You know what I mean? But I could literally talk about this for the rest of the stream. Like I talked to Lost about this. I don't badger Lost about it. Lost is you probably heard of so much you're tired of hearing about it at this point. You know, so you know, but I talk about this all the time. All the time. I talk to people in real life, talk to people in the leadership groups, DMs. I'm always telling people like 1,000 people you are helping. Personally, I really enjoy hanging out on here. It's such a nice environment. Well, that's the thing. I want it to be a nice environment. I want it to be. I want to be a different space on the internet that people can come to without constantly being bombarded by the internet. You know, it's almost like you're just at home. You're just with some regular folk. You know what I mean? There is a place for just regular people. You know what I mean? Not everything online has to be for attention. You know what I mean? You could just come through, kick it, and that's it. You know what I mean? And then, you know, I want to reward people for just being normal. You're normal. You get a high five here. You know what I mean? So, you know, you bought your grades. You get a high five here. You know what I mean? Oh, you take care of your family. You get a high five here. You know what I mean? So,
You love your wife, you get a high five here. You know what I'm saying? You love your parents, high five. You see what I'm saying? Like that. Like that's kind of, you know, that's the vibe that I would love to bring. You know what I mean? And I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all gonna make me cry again, bro. But yeah, that's all I've ever wanted to do is make being a good person and like just cool and being about your business and loving people for who they are and all that jazz. I just wanted, having confidence and thinking positive. I wanted to make that normal and be an example, or at least sell people on the idea that being a good person is cooler than being a troll or whatever. I don't know. I'm in my feelings right now. Let me shut up. All right, y'all have done so much for me. Oh, you've done so much for me, so let's go and have this sword. It's all good. It's all good. No, I do it for y'all though. I reward. If somebody's cool, sometimes people need positive reinforcement for their goodness. As someone new here, I enjoy the atmosphere. Bashin, that's how it is. Not everybody in the world, let alone on the internet, is rewarded for, I'm not going to say good behavior, but they're not rewarded for good, for good. You know what I mean? They're rewarded for good, but it's got to be like, $1,000, thousands, millions of dollars or whatever. But it's like, what happens if you're just a good person? You know what I mean? What happens if you don't cuss in front of kids? What happens if you don't like smoking? What happens if you don't agree with marijuana? What happens? Where are you at? Where do you fit in? You know what I mean? And on the internet, it's like you don't fit in because it's all about smoking weed and it's all about, promiscuity and it's all about, the most dangerous music on the planet, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And that's not how life works though. And for the most part, in real life, and this is why the rule is life before the game, I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. And if I could help the next person veer away from the things that negatively affected me, I feel I'm doing my part in the world. Now I have a lot of stories I could tell, but if I can just keep people from running into the same roadblocks, running into the same toxic people, running into the same toxic circumstances that I've been exposed to throughout my life, and if it takes a video game to do it, why not have fun on a video game and build up Burger's not confidence, but get Burger to stop talking negative about itself. Why not play the video game and get Miko to realize that she's not weird, she's just in a different circumstance. Why not play the video game and, push, Lost to become a comedian because he's great at it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. You feel me? And it's like, that's what I'm trying to, that's what I'm trying to push. That's all I'm trying to push. That's all I'm trying to push. You know what I mean? Why not push Kinkle to make that killer YouTube channel that he's destined to have? You know what I mean? Like, why aren't we celebrating that kind of stuff? And if it's like, if I could do it, then I'm gonna do it. That's all I'm saying. So, and don't smoke, kids. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, eggs. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? All right. Let's go. Let's go. That's all I'm saying. So I'm gonna get out my little heartfelt area. You know what I mean? And just let me come back to the stream, and y'all get there's the whole thing. You know what I mean? Burger, have you been saying your positive things about yourself? You know what I mean? Did you say three good things today? You know what I mean? Or, you got your wrist fixed. You gonna be out of school for a little bit, and my dude's gonna take care of you. Do it, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the mistake that I made when I was younger. You know what I mean? Is I would speak negative on myself, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's not good. It does hurt you in the long run. You know what I mean? And it's like, maybe them little messages that I'll be trying to slide them in subliminally, low key. But, yeah, you want a brace. Just had a lady sign your brace. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like those little things. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm trying to do it without nobody noticing, but I am really trying to help you guys on a grander scale. You know, a lot of times it's not that you're weird. It's that you just didn't have the opportunity. You know what I mean? It's not that you're awkward. It's that there's not a lot of people around you. You know, it's not that you're different. It's just you might have a different interest. You know what I mean? And I've been in a lot of those shoes. I've been the awkward kid. I've been the popular kid. I've been the broke dude. I've been the rich dude. I've been the common race in the neighborhood. And then I used to stay in an all-white neighborhood for 6 years. You know what I mean? And it's like I've been everywhere. I've been a kid. I've been an adult. And I've made mistakes and I've had successes. So, you know, if I feel like something ain't working, then I'll share it with you guys. And that's the end of my little TED Talk. So, thank you, Shin. Thank you, Shin. Back to the queue. All right, let's wrap up because I just got a Shogun to look at, and we're gonna jump right back in the queue. Sorry about that. Let's get back here. And the weird dude always. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you're weird. I think it's just, you know, you just talk negative about yourself. Break that habit. You'll be the coolest kid in your school. I promise you, bro. Promise you. I'm not sure. Broke, huh? Yeah, you see Cheese? He's like, oh, you broke, huh? Like, oh, you so broke you got a C3 Shogun and an R3 and go for lightning, huh? Like, you super broke, huh? You know what I mean? But that's good. You got friends on your side. You see what I'm saying? You got friends like Cheese. So you got friends. Some people ain't got friends like that, Burger. You know what I mean? So there's a lot to be grateful for. But it's those little things that I try to point out. You know what I mean? Because happiness is there. A lot of times it's just perspective. But let me get off of that and let's look at the Shogun. So we got 85. Okay, we got level 90. First off, I like where your crit. Ooh, because the crit rate is active off this weapon, so we might be missing some crit rate, right? Yeah. Yeah, we are missing crit rate. Okay, so let me see. I better go get a cake. I'm saving that money for that C6 Zhongli. You feel me? You know, we saving that for the C6 Zhongli. You know what I mean? All right, so here we go. Let's get into it. We got that piece looking good. We got that copium because you need it. We got that is a amazing piece. Holy Jesus, you might be. It's the goblet, huh? What? How much crit rate do you have on this goblet? Really? Oh, it's in a. Wait, what? Huh. Hold on. Okay. 152, you have an energy recharge weapon, so I'll put a catch on. I'm trying to see how much energy recharge you have effectively, that's why. Okay, that's not enough. Not energy recharge. You know what I'm talking about. Sure. 218, whatever. Okay, so how much electro do you have from 218? 47. You might be okay. I think your Shogun's okay. I would just get the crit rate up. I would start with the crit rate. He's already got C2? Okay. Oh, y'all talking about me? Why not C6 rating? You don't need C6. You can do C6 rating. It just depends on what you need. Gotta get off. Thank you so much for the 1K, everybody. And Newts, you have yourself a great night. For real, man. Man, woman, I don't know what you are, but whatever you are, thank you. I'm not gonna assume, but thank you. And you have yourself a great night, okay? Yeah, here's what I'm gonna say. If you run Bennett, you are gonna want to convert this to Electro. If you run Bennett. Okay? That would be my feedback on that guy. Okay, let me just give her stuff back. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, it's a lot of ratings out here. And that crit rate is going to come from, oops. That crit rate is going to come from your, not that. I think it was your feather. Nope, it was your flower. It's gonna come from, no. Oh, what? What? Is that burger? Okay, we got to get you some crit rate from somewhere, and if anything, it's probably gonna come from. God dang, man, what is that? It's got to be not the feather. Where is it? It's got to be this goblet, bro. The crit damage is too low. I was just trying to think of which one you could reroll appropriately. This one is cool. It's got the attack, energy recharge, so on and so forth. This one right here, though, the crit damage is too low. Flat attack is okay. Elemental Master ain't doing nothing for you. It's really not. Hyper Bloom or not. Like, if you're going to do Hyper Bloom Shogun, it's a totally different build. Like, the whole thing changes, right? So, yeah, I would try to reroll this for something similar to either this or this. I mean, hopefully this. But you need a whole lot of crack stats if you're going to run crit damage, right? And you're fine. Here's the problem, though. I don't know if you noticed, but you can still get these stats. But the reason why people run crit rate on non-crit rate weapon setups is because it's so much harder. It's so much harder to get busted crit rate than it is to get busted crit damage. Typically, right? And the reason it's that way in this case is because if you look at your build, you need 3 busted crit rate rolls, not 2. You need 3, and that's what's making it really tough. Because you have 2 and you're still under crit rate, and you're getting help from the weapon, right? So you have, let me see, you have 1, 2 busted crit rate rolls, and you got some pretty good rolls, right? They're not bad. They're competent. But even with 2 of them, you're still pretty far under crit rate. And that's what's making it rough. Right? Now, if you had 180 crit damage, now we can have an argument. Here's what you could do. I could lose 5 crit damage and have more crit damage and more crit rate without help from the weapon. So how am I able to do that? Don't get me wrong, 35 crit damage is a lot. My point is, if you want anything close to what you're doing, because you're, what, 151? Right? What I'm showing you is you could still get a competent ratio with a crit rate circlet. I mean, you need really good rolls, but 13 crit rate is 26 crit damage. 14 crit rate is 28 crit damage. In this case. And all you need, like, look at the crit. I got 1 cracked one. And then you got 5, and then 10, and then 3, and then a crit rate circlet. Right? Boom. And if you look at the crit damage, this is like the strongest one. 27. And he got 7. And then 21, 21, 21. Right? So I think kind of balancing them out a little bit would probably be the best situation. I don't know if you have a lot of options as far as emblem, but I would vote that you go a little bit more towards the crit rate in this case. Unless you're running the Abyss. If you're running the Abyss, it's a little bit different. At that point, get 3 crit rate and call it a day. Get 3 crit rate, call it a day. If it's for the Abyss. Any questions, John Lee? Any questions at all? What's up, Fish Sticks? How you doing, Fish Sticks? Miko told me to join the queue for you to show. Oh, for your Shogun beat down. I don't know if you're showing guns. If you're Shogun, but sounds cool. Ah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna head to bed. No worries. Nah, I know. I know. I don't know if you're showing guns, but sounds cool. Acting funny. Is it? Yeah, you only need 220 ER. You only need 220 ER. The only time you would actually need way more ER is if you have an engulfing lightning. You can run. It doesn't matter. It's not so big of a difference where it's gonna break your account, and yeah, it'll cause arguments. That's how small of a difference it is. Is it causes arguments where people where like both sides are right, but neither sides are wrong, and they're both like I'm right. Like that's how important the ER timepiece is without an engulf. Now, when you have an engulfing lightning, now you want to run an ER timepiece, or it's way more valid to run it. It's way more valid. It makes a difference when you have an engulfing lightning. And I can say that now because I have an engulfing lightning now. It does make a difference. Without the engulfing lightning, it's actually weaker. Like so, without the engulfing lightning, you want to run attack, energy recharge. And the only reason you would run energy recharge without the lightning is if you want to battery your team, right? But it's not until you get a lightning is when, oh, okay, she's actually stronger with energy recharge. If you have the resources and you're not pulling for any characters on like the next couple banners, then yeah, I'd say go for it. I think it's worth it. It's nice. What the engulfing lightning does is it gives you a damage boost and it allows you to battery your team properly. Until then, it's like a copium battery. She's like a copium battery for your team. Like she's a battery, but it's night and day with an engulfing lightning. Like it's different. Like you are a battery with an engulfing because you have so much energy recharge. And I don't even have a ton of energy recharge on mine, right? What in the world? Oh, it's this, right? So I rock 258, and it's way different. But the reason why is, believe it or not, I have 288. That's why. Because with the engulfing lightning, you get an extra 30%. And what happens is, this number right here, where it says, energy restoration or whatever, to my understanding that scales. She has a passive that batteries your team off of energy recharge. That battery it's determined by your energy recharge. So every time you hit an enemy, it gives your team energy recharge based on your energy recharge. So this is why 300% Shoguns like they don't even run energy recharge on their supports. Check DMs. What? Oh, I got a DM from Panda. Oh, I got okay. Panda needs to help. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to be like, yeah, nah, nope, nope. I will refund that. Don't do that. I gotta say thank you to Burger and Malik. I gotta say thank you to everybody. All you guys really helped make it a really friendly environment in the stream. Thank you for all you guys remaining normal and being cool. All you guys contributed to this. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. Like for real. Every single one of y'all. You know what I mean? And we did get a little something. I think we got like one welcome just now. So, you know what I mean? Yep, we got a welcome. So that works. So I'll be sliding that to, I think because somebody asked and I was like, next welcome I get, I got you. So I'm going to be, so that's going to go real quick. Off to bed. All right, Eggs, you take it easy. Should I go for engulf? I think we answered that. Yeah, so you don't need the engulfing lightning, but it does make a huge difference because it allows you to power your team and you do get about a 10 to 20% damage increase. So if that sounds enticing to you, if you have the resources, yes, you should get an engulfing lightning. It is different. It is yes, you will be happy. If you do not have an engulfing lightning, she is still the Shogun, right? She's just not as much of a Shogun. The Shogun's kind of weird though. So, last question. Is the weapon I have better than the catch? No. The weapon you have is stronger based on the artifacts you have. And the reason why is because there is a 4% crit rate difference. That 4% crit rate could make or break a build. It depends on your artifacts. If, let's say for example, you have your build. Now with a catch, you actually would be ready for the Spiral Abyss and could add crit damage to your build. Not to mention, you get 32% bonus burst damage, which is kind of amazing. The Jade Spear, the Jade Spear is good. It solidifies the crit damage circlet for you, right? Now, because of the build you have, really is because of the timepieces you have on your catch. It would be more enticed for you to run a crit damage circlet than it is with the weapon you have right now. The base attack is higher, but the catch typically is going to be a better weapon, and it's because of the way it balances your crit damage. Right now, if you're already in the threshold of crit rate, with the weapon that you have now, your weapon would be better. But it's that little difference that could make or break the build, right? Because you might end up having to take a huge crit damage hit just to accommodate your crit rate. So it depends on the artifacts. So they both are good. The Jade Spear, on the other hand, because it dips so hard into crit rate and the base attack on it is so high, that weapon, you just run that weapon on a typical build and you just substat the 220 ER and that weapon slaps. Like hard. Like really hard. The only thing about the Jade Spear is you have to attack the enemy like 7 or 8 times. Once you do that, then you pop a burst and everything is good. Because it'll, to my understanding, it snapshots it. Or snapshots the attack or something. I can't remember. I can't remember. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But either way it goes, you do have to attack the enemy first before it. And that's because of the passive of it. Right? So before you actually pop it, because you know how typically with the Shogun, hold on, what am I doing? You know, typically with the Shogun, you just pull her out and hit your burst. You just pull her out, you do that, and then hit a burst. Yeah, it doesn't snapshot, right? So with the Shogun, you would have to do this a few times, bam, and then you hit your burst. Or you can go 1, 2, 3, dash 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you hit your burst. Because I think it's 7 stacks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 7 stacks. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, dash 1, 2, 3, whatever. You just want to build 7 stacks and then hit your burst. That'd really be the only difference. And it does last. I think it lasts for the duration of the burst. Right, for 6 seconds. Yeah, because her burst is only 7 seconds. So it would last the majority. It would last for you would lose maybe the last 2 seconds of the burst. So it is a good weapon though. Yes, it's a really good weapon. It allows you to really push your crit damage up, as you can see. Right. So in this case, I can run like a crit damage circlet or something, or even attack. Right. So with this, look at my attack, 2,000, which typically she doesn't have 2,000 attack, but you can run like crit damage or whatever. And now you got a 63, 181, but you got like 674 base attack, right? And that's not even considering this as attack, right? Now, if you could hit 220, because these do exist. Shoguns with 220 with an attack timepiece, they do exist. There's one that used to come to the stream all the time, right? He would have 220 energy recharge, or 200 energy recharge, and he would be running attack electro, right? This dude would have like he had a ton of attack with this weapon. And it slapped. His Shogun was stronger than my catch. And he was getting his burst back. So, you know, I couldn't do nothing but respect it. You know, you just got to respect that. Right? So, my eyeballs told me that that weapon could be stronger than the catch. That's what my eyeballs said. Because his Shogun hit harder than mine. Yeah. Yeah, his Shogun slapped. Like, oh, you guys! Dunking on damage, bro. With that weapon. Yeah, so, I mean, does that answer all your questions, though? Yeah, you remember, I forgot who it was. I think it was, God, who was it? I forgot homie's name, but yeah, yeah, max stat, yeah, it was 200 ER. Yeah, you don't need an ER weapon to hit 200. Yeah, because she gets like 50 ER. Right, so if you get like 10% ER on each piece, there's your 200 ER. No, they had 200 ER. I remember that specifically because I still preach the 220 to this day, and I know I was like, no, you need 220 ER. But he had 200 and was stronger. But that's because the base attack is 674. like wow. You know what I mean? Like wow, wow, wow. Like I'm like, bro, like that's good. That's really good. Really, really good. Min-Max, what's happening with you? Is Min-Max here? I know they needed resin. I don't know if they got helped earlier. You are here. Did you need me to look at something? What's cracking with you? Wagwan, cuz. Sorry for the wait. Min-Max! Glad to have you up in this stream. What are we doing for your account? Oops, helped you with the resin earlier? Okay, did you need me to look at anything on your account or are you good? I hate them build and the K build? Okay. Did you need me to do anything on... Thank you so much, Min-Max. It was made possible by viewers like you. Ding, ding, ding. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, I appreciate it. 1,000 donation? Yeah, I know. I almost had a heart attack. I was like, 1,000? Nah. Nah, I'm finna refund that immediately. Check the key message? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, nah, you tripping. If somebody did donate 1,000, I would definitely gym review. There we go. If somebody did donate 1,000, though, I would definitely be sitting here double checking. Like, I know you didn't just do that, right? Like you, like that. Like that's kind of a lie. Like, are you sure? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll take it, but are you sure though? Like, are you sure? Sure? You sure? Is I think so. Let me see. 594245. All right. Uh-oh. Say what now? Jeans. Got it. Say what now? All right. Hold on. Okay, AR56. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 we got a contender. Uh-oh. Hold on, what's your goblet? Animal? Uh-oh. And it's attack. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. Ooh, hold on. 9%. Okay. All right, so let's see. So that one's good. This one is first things first. I know that you're missing a bunch of crit rate because you have a jade cutter and you're only at 71, which is fine. My gene is the same way. I think mine is like 71% or something. So I'm in the same boat. So we got 10, 13. Okay. 523. Okay. And that's why there it is. And we got 25. Okay. That's actually how my timepiece looks, except it's 14 crit damage. And then we have. Oh, you're missing crit rate on this too. Okay, fair enough. All right, so this weapon is hard carrying, to be fair. But good job, good job. I like what I'm looking at. Let me just finish wrapping this up. Crit damage, 9% attack. Okay, if anything, which technically nothing has to be re-rolled, but if you do want to see growth on your gene, where is it? Oh, both of those are crit damage. Was it that? Yeah, you would convert this to a 20. Yeah, you would convert that. Okay, so you would convert that. Basically, long story short, you need 625. You need 620 on everything. And then, because the goal is 200, and you're like right next to it. Matter of fact, if you just want to hit 200, you could really just, where is it? You could really just re-roll this for more crit damage. If you get a 10-20, you're done. But I mean, for obvious reasons, it's going to be hard because all the rolls need to be crit, and that's hard, right? But it's possible because it has to hit crit rate, I think, 3 times, and then it has to hit crit damage No, it has to hit crit. First off, it's got to have crit rate and crit damage. Then it has to hit crit rate twice and then hit crit damage twice, which is hard because you only get 5 hits on an artifact, and that's if it starts with 4 stats, right? So that's gonna be really hard, right? If you had got one of these with crit rate, at least a little bit, I think that would have helped out a little bit because we do want to keep her at 70. But getting her to 200, I would say, is the goal because of this right here. 70, 200 would be the goal. Other than that, she looks good to me. I think she looks good, in my opinion. By the way, the only difference between attack and animo, if anybody's asking you, it's only about a 3% difference. Like it's not a huge, it's not so big of a difference where, you know, oh my God, it's not one of them. You know what I mean? But I like it because I know what you're doing. Let me make sure your main stats are good. By the way, I didn't look at that. Attack, animo, crit damage. What is attack or attack animo is well, it depends on how you play her, right? If you play a hybrid, you want attack here. If you play for skill and burst, animo. If you play for charge attack, then you would run with physical. Typically, if you want to overall balance, typically if you want to overall balance, Gene, you would typically run a 2-piece physical. You put your physical on a 2-piece. But I think having attack everywhere with an animo is a little bit better because her animo slaps. And really, at the end of the day, not too many people are really just out here just slapping a sword around with her. You play for one build that fits all. Yeah, this is a universal build that leans towards animo. For obvious reasons, it leans to animo. Let's say, for example, you switch this to attack. Right? It'd be this. It'd be. How can I explain this? Moving this to attack. Not to attack. How can I explain this? It's like the difference between a 2-piece VV, 2-piece Pale Flame, or 2-piece Shimenawa. Right? That's basically kind of how the difference is. Right? Animo typically is the way to go because you get the same percentage as attack. Right? And then you just 2-piece the physical. And 2-piece in the physical typically is enough to get you where you need to be. Rather than running like a 2-piece Bloodstain Pale Flame or a 4-piece Pale Flame or something. Rather than doing something like that and then trying to animo the top layer, typically just running like a 2-piece will get you enough physical to sustain, your physical DPS. Like get you like to, because typically you just want to hit like a 5k charge attack, not 5k, but a 5-digit charge attack. Like 10k, 20k. You want to do something like that on charge attack, right? And then for obvious reasons, you want your charge attack to do 5 digits, right? And this should be enough. You got 36 attack total, which is going to feed both sides of the DPS, right? But you're leaning to animo, which is skill and burst, and I like that her skill is it, because then it makes her a little more universal. 11k charge? You sure it ain't more than that? I'm like, your skills, looking at it, should hit harder. Unless I'm tripping. We're about to find out. Maybe it's right, but... Yeah, nah, you should be hitting way harder than that. Like, way harder. You wanna know why? You have 36 more attack than I do. You wanna see my build? So this is my ratio. But I'm on a 4-piece. And I'm only talent level 7. Yours should hit way more than 11k. You should be. I will go test it again. And here's a C3. Yeah, mine is C3. Oh, charged attack. Duh. I'm sorry. 11K charged attack. Oh, E hits 44K. Yeah, I'm sorry. I read that completely wrong. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. My bad. Your charge. Yeah, the charge hits for 11K. Hold on. 640. What? 6405. Oh, it didn't save it. Okay. What? 594. Sorry about that. 245? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so 44K, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. So if your charger, yeah, so I think you're fine. If your charge attacks are 5 digits and your skill is hitting 44, I think you're fine. And because you only have one, now can she fully heal any given character on your team? I mean, you're at 19K attack, 2K attack. I'm gonna say 2K. You're at 2K. She can heal everybody on your team, right? Pretty much. Yeah, I think you're fine. I don't see any problem with it. I don't think personally I wouldn't change anything for a DPS gene. This is how I would run my DPS gene. I don't know if I do physical, right? But I don't do I don't run gene for I run her for damage on her skill and burst. Really just on skill, and of course you get the burst out of it. But I run mine for damage on skill, or at least that's where she's getting her damage from. Is I run an animal goblet. Let me put it that way. And that's because it makes her a little more flexible, right? So if you're running Jean and you're running her main, cool. She can still go ha and hit 44K, right? But let's say this is Jean, right? If you're playing some person and you just go, ha, and then you switch back, well, Jean did her part, right? And you want to bolster that damage. So I think she's a lot more. I think she's flexible. I think you're fine. Jack runs her on point, and that's where his is different. Is the build I'm going for the one that the IHOP is doing better for on-field damage dealer? I think IHOP's is better for on-field damage. But that's because he's doing a whole bunch of damage while her skill is on cooldown. Right? If I'm not mistaken, I think his charge attacks are like 20 to 25K. But he's running two-piece physical. But his skill's not hitting 44K though. Like I'll show you IHOPs. Like if you want the best gene, I can direct you to the best gene. The best gene that I've seen personally is that what's that streamer's name? Tuanto? I would say Tuanto is the best gene right now. Where's IHOP? We were literally just with him today. And I know I moved over him, but that's because I was trying to remember Tuanto's name. So this is basically Tuanto's build. So whatever weapon, but two piece, right? And then a goblet is animo or physical. You can do it whichever one, but two piece. Never heard of him. I mean, he's a huge streamer, but he's not like Ten High or Tectone or none of that. He's just not known. He's known, but he's got a niche audience. You know what I mean? Like people who know him. And it's a lot of them. Like he is as big as everybody else. He's just I don't know why he's not in the same vein as Enviosity or 1010 or something. I don't know why he's not. He's on a different radar or something. You know what I mean? Like you only hear about him when you look up Gene. If you don't look up Gene, you probably never heard of him. You know what I mean? He's a mysterious person. But yeah, he's a Gene man. He's the biggest? Yeah, he's huge. That's what I'm saying. He's huge. But it's either you know about him or you don't. Like, there's a lot of people who know. Everybody know Hydro Sam. Everybody know Win to Lose. Everybody know Tony Toe, Tony Two. Everybody know all these other ones, but a lot of people don't know about Tuantu. But yeah, he be with Dish. Yeah, it's like him and Dish. Yeah. Like a lot of people don't know about Dish, but they don't do guide videos and stuff like that though. You know what I mean? I think that might be why.
So people know about the other ones. They probably just aren't sub to them. Like I'll look up a lot of build videos or display videos and just don't sub. But they have a lot of subs though, but they don't do like build videos. I think Dish has dabbled in it. And Tuanto, I think he just showed his gene off a bunch, but he just, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're great creators though. They're really good creators. All right, so but this is what Tuanto does. It's a two piece. I personally think this is the best for on-field damage. Right? So you got your physical 25, which is enough, right? And then which is a lot, believe it or not. And as long as you got a really good goblet, right, and a really good ratio, you should be okay. You know, so you guys are kind of hovering the same vein in crit damage. And then you both are really close in attack, so you know, I think you guys are fine. And then both of you guys are triple crown, right? The only thing that you would actually need after that is C4, which is hard to get because it's a standard banner character, but C4 would be technically where you could stop. You get C4, you're done. Because she gets a 40%, yeah, she gets a 40% animal shred at C4, which is crazy strong. It's 20% lower than a C2 Shogun. Let me put it that way. Ziox, I like win to lose. I'm a win to lose. I'm not gonna say simp, but yeah, I thought my teacher is I win to lose. Standard, it hates all of us. Look at this. All right, Kaching or Mona? Who do you think I have more constellations of? Triple Crown? 888. Well, I guess you can see it from here. I have C3 on her. Don't play her. I have her triple crown, and I don't even have a constellation. I have C3 Gene. I have a C3 Gene. I don't even know where she's at. Where is she? Right here? I got C3 Gene and Kaching. I don't even play either one of them. I play Gene. I like Gene, but I don't play Gene. I have her C3. I play Mona off stream, but I play Mona. I don't even have a constellation. So the game, I mean, it's just a game. The game, it does that to you. But it's just chance. You know, so I wouldn't worry about it. You need my, I'd give them to you. You know what I mean? If you want Gene, give me Mona constellations. I will trade you right now. If they had trading. You know what I mean? Yeah, hey, I'll give you 2 constellations of Gene. You can have my C2 Gene. I'll give you 1 or 2. I'll give you whatever. Just give me Mona constellations. You know what I mean? I'll be straight. In theory, yes, Shenhe has what? In theory, yeah. Wait, what are we talking about? C2 what? C1 Mona has to be one of the best cons, though. Nope, C2. C2 Mona change. Yeah, Trip is saying it right now. C2 Mona changes Mona. C4 Mona changes her kit. Not her kit, but C4 Mona changes her crit ratio. C4 Mona, matter of fact, changes her team's crit ratio. Like, you can build your team different with a C4 Mona. But C2 Mona, you can main Mona. You know how Mona's typically like Omen, off field, you do this, and then you put Mona away? You don't have to do that with C2. With C2 Mona, she can actually be on field and keep up with, like, Yamiko and all that. Like, C2 Mona is, like, she's nice. Give me D-Lu cons. I think I got 1, maybe. Give me Kea cons. You can take mine. I'll trade Trip for Kea cons. Yeah, I know. Oh, bruh, if you could trade, Trip would be the dealer of the century. he got cons all over the place. All right, so C1 for support is what they mean. Yeah, C1 for support. Yeah, C2 is DPS. Oh, for support. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Minmax, did you have any questions on that Gene? Because your Gene does look good. I think your Gene is competent, but leans more towards, you know, like a support that can DPS, whereas his is leaning more towards an on-field that is not as strong in the support role, if that makes sense. Like, yours is stronger in the support role. His is stronger in the on-field role. The man got the... I'm trying to be like you, Necro. I'm playing catch-up, cuz. I'm playing catch-up, bro. We own one, Necro. You feel me? Hey,
I want you to check it out though. Matter of fact, let me see if it fluctuated. It probably fluctuated because it happens. It does happen. It didn't fluctuate. Necro, check out the sub count though, cuz. We did it, baby! We did it, baby! We in there like swimwear, already sent my thing in for the review for the thing to get paid, cuz. We trying to get that moolah, baby. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be out here feeding the block. We got a welcome for you, get a welcome, and you get a welcome, and you get a... Yeah, they made me cry on stream today. Yeah, I cried on stream today. They made me cry. Please like and subscribe. Oh, God. I'm going to start paying Necro. That's my marketer. All right, so how do you get the game to give you constellations for Gene? You can't. What I say is just use karma. So do good things and good things happen. That's the best thing. That's the best thing I can tell you. Check out my banner signature. This year is the year I can feel it swag. Keep asking questions though, man. Max, I'm here. I'm not stopping until, you know what I mean? This year, I'm unbreakable. Make that bag. Keep them grades up. Love your family. You're going to be strizzy. Trust me. I promise you. We hit 1,000, cuz. And work is coming in. You know what I mean? Do you need ER? ER for Gene? It depends on the gene, like which one you're talking about. Are you talking about support gene? Okay, if you're doing a true support gene, yes, you need ER. If you're doing a DPS support gene, not so much, provided you have some way of battle. You know, if you're not necessarily Kazuha, but if you got like the Shogun or Electro Traveler or like Ningguang or something, or just somebody who can produce a lot of particles. It doesn't have to be animal particles, but if you have, or if you're hitting her skill on cooldown constantly, and if you're just feeding particles constantly, then you don't need ER. But if you want a competent support gene, yeah, you need an ER timepiece. Like you do need ER. I don't run that gene, right? I run a DPS with just a bunch of heals. My gene is weird. I run your gene just with a different 4-piece set. It's the exact same gene. I just run it on 4-piece maiden. And the reasoning behind it, by the way, is because all my strongest pieces kept landing on maiden, so I just ran maiden. I'm like, you know what? You want to keep giving me busted maiden? I'm giving it to Gene. Now Gene is busted on a maiden set. Right, so, but yeah, just give her ER and you're fine. I have no idea who's in the queue. Shinha, Kinkle, Shin. Yeah, we're going to get to him. I just want to make sure. Min-Max is cool, though. By the way, that's what I'm saying. If anybody needs resin, let me know, or let the queue know. Because you shouldn't have to be waiting if you need to run resin. Right? If it's like a review or something, then I apologize. But the same time I spend with them, you're getting the same amount of time. You know, so... Unless it's like a quick... And if it's just a quick question, you do not have to join the queue for that. Let me make sure I put that out there, too. If it's just a question, we can just answer the question. I'm good. You good? All right, sounds good. On to the next one. And then Miko was a Kea thing. It was like a what? It was Kea and an Al Hatham thing? 884, hold on. It was the talents, right? 667. I think we seen K. Oh, you put them on 4-piece emblem. Okay. Whoa, that's good. And then 10 to perfect. We could reroll that. Copium. It's good though. And then we're gonna be looking for a better one of those, but that's good. Yeah. So I think you're doing good, right? Now you do, because you're on emblem, you have the option of running energy recharge, right? Typically, in this situation, you would want a little bit more energy recharge, but I think you're doing okay. I think you're good. The whole idea of running emblem is that you're going to run an energy recharge timepiece, but you want to couple that with a lot of crit damage. What's a copium? The feather. It's because it has 10 crit rate, which is great, but they're running a Haran, right? Putting them at 82, which is already really high. right? So if we could switch that 10 for crit damage, then that'd be great. Also, this one is low-key copium too, because it's got crit rate, but it's a low crit rate roll. Like it's 3, it didn't hit crit rate, right? What's a copium? Trip's like entire account is copium. He'll get like 20 attack on a piece. Wait, what was this comment from? Oh, low tier god. Yeah. I was telling homie, I was like, it was from a video. I was like, yeah, don't interview, dude. You can, but it'll just be clickbait, bro. Like you're gonna, oh, he interviewed. Like that's all. You're just gonna get attention. It's not gonna be anything. Anyway, I mean, what is copium? I don't understand the meaning. Copium, to cope. You're coping. It took me like a long time because I'm old and I don't care, but I had to know what it meant because everybody and their mama kept saying copium like it's an English word and it's not. But that's what copium means. It's a quick way to just say you're coping with the piece. It's barely enough to make it acceptable. It's like acceptable, but it's teetering on unacceptable. It's like right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Button check. I'm talking about button check. He was talking about low tier god, and he wanted to interview him. I'm like, don't interview him. I left a comment. Don't interview. You can, but don't. You can. It's just you're. But if you do, it's gonna be clickbait. That's all you're gonna be interviewing him for is clicks and views. Nothing of substance is gonna come out that interview. It's low tier god. Like he's an entertainer, but he is who he is though. You know what I mean? It's not that he's a bad person. It's just that he is who he is. Like he's gonna be on there. He's gonna say something ratchet. He's the Kanye West of the FGC. Like you might as well interview Kanye West, bro. So just but do it if you want to though. That's what I was saying. Um, he's old and he don't care, y'all. Yeah, I don't care. Please check the rating timepiece since it's the ER. Okay. So on the show, say what? No. So you are going to keep this piece. I would keep this piece. She has ER scaling. It's going to be more valuable on her. Yes, I would keep that on her. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would keep that on him. I'll keep the attack piece on him. And just rock the 158 for now. Yeah. But you're still going to be re-rolling pieces. Still, as it stands, talents, weapons already 90. At least ascend him to 90. I would level 90 him because he's a main, but rank him up, get them talents squared away, and then come back to this because your ratio is fine. Like 140 is workable, and you got crit rate. You got a decent base attack, 608. That's good. You're good for now, right? And if you're gonna be an emblem, I promise you're gonna get some really good pieces. Emblem loves you. Blizzard hates you. Blizzard hates everyone. Emblem loves everybody. I could show you Shoguns for days, and all of them have 20, 30 crit damage pieces. There's a handful of Blizzard people who have 30 crit damage pieces. You know what I mean? I approve this ratio. I know you do. Oh, y'all should see crit rates ratios. People think they got crit rate. His name ain't crit rate for no reason, by the way. And now Hatham is on the Traveler, right? Sorry, y'all. I'm still tripping. I'm still low-key tripping. Okay. Good. What's his EM? 247, ER, 162. Got it. You're running ER timepiece? Got it. And then Dendro. What's your crit rate? 62. Okay. I like it because you don't have a crit rate weapon that you're going to be rocking on him. Dendro, that's fine. That's good. Actually, that's good. That's good. That one really trolled you. That one trolled you. It should have hit crit damage at least once. Iron Sting is more consistent. It depends. It doesn't matter which one you pick. One's consistent, one hits harder. That's all. This was okay. This one's good. You can stay with this one for now, right? This one though, it disrespected you on the crit damage. The crit rate is nice, but it did disrespect you on the crit damage. I don't know if there's too many people who, here's the thing though. I don't know. This is okay. Keep this piece. Set aside an attack time piece. Just set one aside.
set aside a dual stat attack timepiece. Just set it aside. You don't have to use it. Just set it aside, because eventually, I guarantee, or not attack, but an EM timepiece. If you get an EM timepiece or attack, either one. If you get a a damage timepiece for I hate them, right? Set that aside, rank it, leave it there. Still trying to get the Dendro sets? Okay. Yeah, I would do, if you're going for the set, you can get the Dendro set or you can get the Gilded Dreams. But just get one of the sets completed. I think they're both good. I don't think it matters which one you get. It matters, but when you start getting into the 3 to 5%, it doesn't matter. If it mattered, I'd run a 4-piece Thunder and Fury on my Yaimiko, but it doesn't matter. 2-piece Gilded, 2-piece anything with, yeah, I mean, you could do that. Right. If it's like a 20% difference, okay, you should probably run it whatever that set is. But when we're talking 5, 3%, it doesn't matter. You could do that via one. You could get one substat. You can get a crit damage substat, and it'll do that. That's why it doesn't matter. Because you could lose the crit damage on a piece and break even on the set bonus, but you just farmed a whole new set bonus. But because it didn't hit the crit damage that this one hit, that's why I'm like the 3% doesn't matter. You can make that up in a set bonus. You know what I mean? So, since he's going to be a DPS, I want to get it done before, I'm assuming he gets here. Forgot to ask you, would the Desert Pavilion set be good on Jean? Desert Pavilion. Oh, you talking about the animal set? I mean, it would. You just have to do a charge attack before you do anything else. And it only buffs your normals and whatnot. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, you would lose 18% attack on your burst and your skill. Your charge attacks would be kind of silly, though. And like strong is what I mean. They'd be quite strong. It's like the Shimenawa set, but for animal characters, right? But I would only farm that set if you want your charge attacks to hit hard, and it's at the cost of 18% attack on your skill and your burst. So my skill with no attack on the substats hits for 16,000. Yours hits for 44 though, right? So just something to consider. You'd be giving up 18% attack on your skill and burst for 40 damage bonus on your charge attacks and normals. That's what that is. Yeah, mine was 16k. Right, and if that's a good trade, yes, I would totally do that set. The Hydro Archon's design just got leaked. I don't know if I want to see it. Actually, I'm going to want to see it. Anyway, do you have any questions on Al-Haytham? I don't think you crit, though. No, I crit. That was 16k was a crit. Mine is trash. That's missing I'm missing 36% attack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get the animal bonus. That's what I'm saying. You get the animal bonus plus the 40. Like, you're trading the 40 for the... See, because they're going to lose... So they're trading out of 18 for a 15. I consider that even. But they're going to lose 18 and get 40 on normal. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was saying it that way. Kaya getting a new skin was leaked yesterday. So, well, I mean, do you have any questions, though? Because I got to move on. Right, so long story short, I would re-roll that. And then keep an EM and an attack piece set aside. Right here. That's what I would do. Yeah, Ayaka and Lisa are the ones that got leaked. Or the ones I know of. You got 960 on a Raiden? Nice. We had a guy hit $1 million. Actually, Burger hit $1 million 3 days ago? 4 days ago? You can definitely do it, though. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I have an idea how to do it, but... Yeah. But yeah, that's a big number, though. You should be able to do it. If you're at 960, I don't know what your crit damage is, but I have a feeling maybe 10-ish crit damage. Like 10 crit damage, 20 ER, or, I mean, obviously a refinement on a weapon to do it. And then you should be fine. Because I imagine you're at C3. I had an EM one, but got rid of it because it never hit crit stats. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if people were Genshin should have been doing skins. You know how much money they could have been making? I'm going to tell you right now, the skin that would probably sell the most would be the skin that nobody thinks would sell the most. The Zhongli skin. I actually think that Zhongli's skin would like crack, like ridiculous. Yeah, no refine. Yeah, but you're C3. Yeah, yeah. You don't need refinements on the weapon. I mean, but C3 can do it though. Yeah, just a little bit more crit damage. You should be able to do it. Either that, or just make sure everything is crowned. If you didn't crown Mona, or you didn't crown Bennett, or you didn't crown, well, you wouldn't crown. Yeah, you would. Yeah, yeah. Make sure. If you're using Sarah, make sure Sarah's crowned too, and you should be good. Shinhua. Rate and review on the Yalan account. I am going to be making guesses here. So the Yalan account is. Are you for real? What's your ID? Oh yeah, what's happening? You can do really low crit rate and get a million, or use co-op multiplier, but you can't do that. That's what Tony Toe does. He uses co-op multipliers, which those are nice. But that's yeah. I mean, you can do that. There we go. Sapwood and Elegy. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Hold on, give me one sec. So the UID is, we did not have to unhide that, but that's fine. 644-708 swag swag swag. Yilan. All right, so I'm looking at the rating, right? 45. I want a Dendro 5-star, but Eula is coming soon. Okay, so we have level 80. I would actually 90 her. Her essential status energy recharge, and you will love it. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Okay, you look, yeah, you coming along. Okay, cool. What's your ratio? 38? 38. 33, 150? Okay. Ooh, hold on. That's a really high number. Not bad, though. All right, so what I would, well, yeah, obviously got to refine and level it. That's an unspoken rule, cuz. Okay, so that piece is good in my opinion. Energy recharge attack, that's fine. That is problematic. That's probably okay. So here's the thing: you don't need this if you re-roll this and this. Yeah, I would definitely re-roll that. This is actually hurting you more than anything. Because what are you at? That no. Okay, yeah, you got to re-roll this. So here's the thing: the last thing you want to do. Okay, let me clear the air. So this at R5 gives you 12 crit rate. 12 crit only on burst. 12 crit rate puts you at a 45% crit rate. Are you okay with a 45% crit rate? Yeah, yeah. Wait, that's what you did for the 9 million, because you're the one who did 9 million, right? You Chin Huang, you did 9 million, right, with your Eula? Somebody came by and did 9 million, and I was like, okay, that's a lot, right? But I think it was the co-op buffs. Refine and yeah. So you're cool with a 45% crit rate. Is that right? Everyone is crowned, but I have no good weapons on Bennett and Sarah. Oh, and you're using sapwood, and you're using an elegy, and you don't. Okay, it was you. Yeah, it was you. Okay, yeah. So it was co-op buffs. Yeah. So if you do co-op buffs, you should be able to hit a million like easy. Co-op buffs is just people switching in and out in co-op, giving you different buffs. You should be able to hit. Well, you should be able to do an open world. Now I think about it. Okay. So if you're I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little confused how 45 is okay. Okay, I'll tell you like this. 45% crit rate is okay if you're exceeding 200 crit damage. If you're at like 200 crit damage, okay, 45 crit rate. I have that build. Where is it? I don't think it matters.
right? 180. Because this is what you're doing. You're doing this. Oh, wrong one. This is what you're doing. Right? So you're missing like 46 crit damage. Right? And that's not even all the buffs, by the way. You see this? Right? You're missing all the things. If you're gonna run a low crit rate, then do it. You know what I mean? But with 150 crit damage, like we could be making that number go a little higher. That's why I'm concerned. And I'm not saying 30 crit damage. I'm not proposing, oh, to pull 30, pull 35. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying, right, is you don't like need like all that crit damage. You just have to like balance it. Don't get me wrong. I do have good pieces, yes, right. But the point I'm really trying to make is, let me put on some regular pieces, because all you're seeing all these 20s and whatnot. Let's do this 14, and then we'll do. I guess we'll leave that, but we're gonna take this off of, what is that, 20? We'll put it on like a not big one. We'll do that one. All right, so like 127. Like this is fine, right? Provided you have crit rate. Like this is technically where you should kind of be. Yeah. Now Burger usually runs like 70 crit rate. He gave up 20 crit rate to hit a million, right? So, but that's what I'm saying. Like the only time you run these and I call them stupid ratios, but they're stupid ratios provided what you're going for matches what the build what the build is trying to do, right? So the minute you start going sub 50, those are what we call crit fish builds. Yeah, you just need a crit rate circlet, right? But it's a crit fish build. That's why I was concerned about your crit rate. If you're gonna crit fish, right? That's what Huang does. Was it I hope I'm not butchering your name. But Yuchun Huang, that's what Yuchun Huang, they crit fish. So they run like 30 crit rate, but they have like 300 crit damage, 280 crit damage. You know what I mean? Like you'll see like Hu Tao's typically do it. See, like a C5 Hu Tao, C6 you'll see it all day, but official crit fish is like a C5 Hu Tao, which doesn't justify a low crit rate, but you'll still see like a 30 crit rate Hu Tao with like 320 crit damage. You know what I mean? But if you're going to have a low crit rate, you need a lot of crit damage to make up for the times you're not critting. You see what I mean? So, and you don't need a lot of crit damage on the Shogun just to get her started. And then over time, you'll be running into pieces like this, and then running into pieces like that, and then running into 20 something crit damage and blah blah blah. You will get those pieces. You'll start getting to 27. I have a stronger circlet, but I gave it to Nahida because I like Nahida, right? But you'll start getting them. You know what I mean? You will get those pieces, right? And then with a crit rate circlet, you'll have that 150 that you're looking for. You know what I mean? But you want it, the 45 it is my opinion, but my opinion is that crit rate is kind of low. I could totally let it slide at 62%, and that is by way of the card you get, the buff you get in the Spiral Abyss. That at that point I could let it go, right? Because then you'll be at 70% in the Spiral Abyss. But here's the thing. What's the thing? Yeah, you could. Ooh, your crit rate's gonna super tank. That's why you gotta reroll that one. Yeah, you can reroll 2 pieces and fix this whole set. You reroll that and reroll that. Believe it or not, you only need 110 on a Shogun to get started. But you do need 60 crit. If you have a catch, you only need 58 crit rate, but you're really far away from that. You only need 58 crit rate. You don't need a lot. You just need 58. Huang Yu Chin. Oh, it's not Chun. Sorry, Burger speaks Chinese. Mandarin. Sorry, he speaks Mandarin. I'm gonna grab the circlet. Oh, crit rate circlet. Yeah, you don't need a lot. Like your damage is gonna watch. Watch. Try this. If you don't believe me, watch. Try this. No, no, no. Just try it. You don't even gotta show. I mean, I'm gonna look at it regardless, right? But try this, right? Take a crit rate circlet. Hopefully, you got one with some crit damage on it, right? Because you don't want to lose. You don't want to go under 110 crit damage. But a 60, well, in your case, a 50 after the catch buff, crit rate buff, what is it, 7.5? If that's as long as you're getting to 70 with a catch, that with 110 crit damage should actually beat out. It should kill a boss faster than what you're doing on yours. With 33 crit rate, yeah, you're going to kill a boss faster. It's not until your crit can one shot, like a boss in one hit, is when it matters. And even still, you're probably going to retry a couple of times. I only know this because I did a crit fish with my Shogun with that same build. It was like 30-something crit rate. And I restarted I was in there for like 30 minutes trying to crit. It was so annoying. Okay, not 30 minutes. It was probably like 15 minutes. So I spent 15 minutes on the floor when I can do the whole Spiral Abyss in 7 to 10 minutes. 7 to 10 minutes, whole Spiral Abyss done. I got a 10-minute video, and I scuffed the wolf boss. I just haven't posted it yet. But I spent 15 minutes trying to crit fish. Just to get a big number. I know what I'm talking about. Right? So we just need to get that crit. So get your crit rate up. That way you ain't got to retry over and over again and all that jazz. Because I want you to be able to clear content. Once you could just fart and blink, once you could fart and clear content, then you can start doing all that wacky crit fish stuff. If you got 100% crit rate, you'll never not crit rate. You would love Warframe. You should play Warframe. You would love that game. That whole game is built on the premise of 100% crit rate or more. And matter of fact, I don't know if you've ever played that game. That game has something called crit tiers. You can get up to a 500% crit chance in that game. And 500% crit chance is a thing in that game. We call them tier 3 red crits. It goes white for no crit, yellow for crit, orange for tier 2 crit, red for a tier 3 crit or a tier 1 red crit, and then you have 400 and 500 after that. You would love that game. Everything in that game is 100% crit chance. Yes, I will gladly help you get a circlet. I was just waiting on you to respond. Alright, so let's see. So, and yes. Yeah, if you don't have 100% crit rate on a weapon that can get 100% crit rate, you're doing it wrong. Because the last thing you want to do is be trying to do anything in Warframe and not crit. Feels bad. But here's the thing. Warframe has so many multipliers that you actually don't really need that. You need crit damage, but you don't need that much crit damage. I know there's a queue. By the power of Barbara and a Jade Parcel and a TTDS. Are we still, man? I know this number's gonna fluctuate. It's still at 1,000, bro. This is crazy. We had 1,000 subscribers. I don't know how to feel. You know what I want to be? I want to be the guy with like 100-something subscribers and like explains that you should never change who you are, regardless of how many subscribers you got. You should still be cool with you. You should still be cool.
Still try to do the right thing. You know what I mean? Don't fall into the trap. Like, you should do all of that. What's going on, Sammy? How you doing? Well, hello, Kelsey. We're going here, right? I'm just waiting on what? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw. I know y'all saw that. Y'all. I know y'all saw that. I know. Did y'all see that? What did I hit over here? I know y'all saw that. I hit 6,000 something on the other side of this wall. A firefly? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, a butterfly. Got you. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say, what? Okay, I didn't mean to kill the butterfly. I didn't mean to do that now. Wait, what? Why? Wait, hold on. Why we got more? Okay, so we got 3 Welkins now. Well, I'm gonna be giving those away soon. That's a thank you. Thank you so much. Murderer. Oh, come on now. I ain't trying to be all that. Wait, what we doing? Shin Hub, what we doing? We're doing this, right? Mod stat? Okay. Oh, they're probably getting the crystal flies or something. Does anybody here need resin, by the way? Like Shin or Fistix or Grandmaster? Any of you guys need resin? Because I don't want you guys to be waiting for too long if you need resin. If you need resin, somebody be right there. Yeah, we got people here. You know what I mean? If you need resin, don't want to wait. You can just you good. No, I ain't tripping off the rain. I got Barber. It's all good. I'm gonna be Jade parceled up anyway. I got 35 stars in the abyss for the. Hey, congratulations! Hey, Faith, are you doing like a meta thing? Because I have found that a national team on that first side is really, really like it trivializes the Spiral Abyss. If you guys want, after we're done with the queue, I will go do the Spiral Abyss. I don't know if I want to do it with the Shogun because it's super trivialized with the Shogun. It's unfair with the Shogun. But yeah, my little Spiral Abyss thing. The only thing that makes my Spiral Abyss not crazy is because I can't one cycle the wolf. But that's because I'm running Yaimiko on that side. And I don't know if I care to investigate anymore. I want to use Yaimiko. She's so awesome. But I do use Healer Nahida. I don't know if that makes a difference. Things are going to happen. Wrong person. I have the wrong build for this domain. I have the right build for this domain. Nope. One sec. Well, I guess it's windy. We might lose power. So, I'm just going to give you guys a heads up right now. If the stream stops, it is raining like crazy. So, let's, I guess, try and be a little fast, I guess. But we should be okay, I think. I think we should be okay. If it goes out, I'll just restart the stream when the power comes back on. And then we should be alright. But, I mean, we should be okay regardless. Yay! So, as long as I can hit my skill twice, I don't need a different build. But if I only have enough time to hit my skill once, then I'll need a different build. And I'm good. Because that's all I need. Yay! Go away. I am farming emblem. Do I have condensed resin? I have condensed resin. Oh, snap. I can do 5 runs right now.
I did Shogun Sunfire Gene because my Xiangling is underbuilt. There's nothing wrong with that. Fantastic. Fantastic. I actually need energy. I actually just need like I really just need a bunch of energy recharge timepieces. That's really all it is. I don't even know if I care about the set anymore. Like, just give me the energy. I just need energy recharge timepieces. I wouldn't mind having, I'm not even joking. I wouldn't mind having like 7, 8 emblem sets. You know what I mean? All else fails, emblem. Probably gonna be a burst driven character anyway. Helicopter Wanderer. Oh, I remember. Yep. Helicopter Wanderer. What was it? Helicopter Jazz. It was coming up with all kind of crazy names. What kind of team comp do you use? I use Helicopter Wanderer. Oh, do you? I use Cheeseburger Shogun. I use Lasagna Ayaka. Like, oh, okay. We just making up names now, huh? You know what I mean? I use Coffee Cup Eula. I'm like, oh, you use the Coffee Cup Eula comp? Oh, okay. Cheese? I use Beach Shorts Barbara. Like, doing 3-digit damage isn't fun. It's not, but it increases over time. It's just patient. What's your AR? I use Skittles Mona, exactly. What Skittles Mona? Oh, it's just, you use sucrose because sweet or something. People just be making stuff up. I use Skittles Mona. 35? Yeah, you're going to be 3-digit for a little bit. You're not going to start hitting 4 digits until a ways into 45, if I remember. 36? Yeah, you're going to be 3 digits for a little bit. Blueberry Kea? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like when they start saying freeze and all that, it's like, oh, okay, we're just making up stuff now. Fridge and what was it? Fridge and freeze, and I'm just waiting for somebody to say like garden salad. Like I think the Nilo Bloom should be like soggy salad. I use a soggy salad build. You use soggy salad? Yeah, I use soggy salad. What's soggy salad? Double hydro, double dendro. I use Bloody Mary Kea. Oh, what? Let me guess what that is. Bloody Mary Kea. That's when you throw him off a. You throw him off a. Now I know salad's a team. I'm talking about I'm talking about double dendro, double hydro. It's probably like soggy salad. Yeah, I know what team that is. You know what the Bloody Mary Kea is? It's a solo Kea, and you throw him off you throw him off the highest point in You throw him off the top of Dragon Spine. I'm joking. Nothing. I have fragile, but I don't want to hold up the cube. Okay. Okay. No. I mean, if you still need to run it, we do have people here. You know what I mean? It's okay. I'll get to the next one. But if you need to continue running it, just let us know right now. Somebody can help you out. You know what I mean? The coleslaw comp, exactly. Time to strong box. Have at it. Next in the queue is whom? Oh, I mean the coleslaw comp. I feel like the coleslaw. What would that be? What in God's? I feel like that would be like. I have no idea. I'm gonna stop right there. Kenko, what's doing? Oh, I know it's a cookie build. All right, so what? Wackiest team names? Nah, it's cool. You know what? There's a guy who watch this. If you go on YouTube and type in fake music genres, there's a guy who does that with music genres. I think that's why I think it's so funny. Because in my passion is music. In my passion, there's a guy who makes fun of it. Because we went through that naming thing in music where people start making up music names like this is East Coast UK drill jazz fusion. And it's like, all right, bro. So he literally has a channel where he just he makes good music, but he just makes made up genres. And it sounds like that could be the genre. You know what I mean? And it's hilarious to me. But it happens again. All right, so Kookie. This is an EM weapon. Yep. And then we got 949. And it's Gilded Dream. Okay, I do like the Gilded Dream. C4. Is she level 80? Oh, you are now you want to talk min maxing? This is min maxing. This is minimum investment possible. Boy, if you don't get that to 9. All right, so let's see. So we got 80, which is funny because you don't need her at 9. So we got 86. Got it. And then we got, wait, what's that HP? 5%? Okay. And then we got 58. Yeah, that's good. HP 15. It really don't matter. 4%, 747, which is funny because it really don't matter. Yeah, I mean it looks good. And what's funny is you're getting another 150, depending on the team. I'm assuming Hyperbloom you're getting another 100 EM, so you should be well into 1,000 with this setup. And that's not even including the Hita. So I think you should be fine. And how much she got? Because she's 350. Oh, 358. Well, she's going to multiply based on her anyway. So yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, 1,100. Yeah. So yeah, you should be fine. It's 11. Yeah, yeah. You should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, I know for a fact it's 1,100 with 3 different elements. And that's with Fischl and Sarah? Because you only get 150 per different element, right? Or do you just get 50 off top? Because you get 80, right? And then is it 50 for like a mono? It's 50 for a mono team. Wait, is 50, 100, 100? No, you're right. It's 150. You're fine. Oh, and then Fischl and Sarah. Oh, I was going to say. But no, that is a question though. Do you get 50 off top or is 50 for them not being the same? It's 50 for not. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm somewhere else. I'm questioning myself now. All right, so you got two piece, Thunder and Fury, right? Yep, a Thunder and Pulse, my bad. All right, so I know your official. Yeah, I know this fish. I'm gonna show y'all the ratio here in a second. Yeah, he's official main. He's a Hu Tao main, but he's official main. Official is like his Ayaka. Like this is his Ganyu. This is his Ningguang. This is his Ayaka. This is his official. Oh, fish, but this is official though. Right? If this was a different, if this character scaled with crit damage, she would have like she would be 255 crit damage. It'd be something ridiculous like that. Like his dude love official. I'm assuming this is crit damage. Oh, it is crit rate. Gotcha. So if you are going to replace a piece, because you're at 69. Probably not that one. It'd be 264. Did I say that right? It's plus 40, right? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 264. Yeah, it'd be 264. Yeah, it'd be like Yai Miko. So 725. You got your piece. It's your goblet. That's what I'm like. I'm like something's missing. So it's the goblet. This is. Oh, my bad. That one's cool. This is making up for it. This one is making up for your goblet, right? So we need to do something about this guy, which I'm sure you have on the way at some point. I think in order to replace this guy, though, the only reason I'm talking to him like this is because this is every single character on his account has 20, 30 crit damage pieces, right? So yeah, but this guy, in order to get this, a different piece, right, to get that goblin on here, I would recommend seeing about getting a Shima, which I'm sure you're doing. See about getting a Shimanaba piece here. And I know you want the EM. Oh, what? We are not doing EM at all. Got it. So, yeah, so I would see about converting this to a Shimanaba piece if possible. You got a Saxor? Congratulations, number 1. If you're still pulling on that banner, we're going to keep our fingers crossed that you get a whole lot more of them. Because, yeah. Yeah, this is not the aggravate. It's a straight DPS. So I would see about moving this to Shimenawa, only to open this up to more goblets. Because I know for a fact that if you don't have the goblet, you got more goblets coming. Like you touch about as many artifacts as Burger does. Like you touch way more artifacts. I think between you and Burger, you guys touch enough artifacts to make up half this chat, at least. Exactly. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we are really smoking copium right now. I've not been made a liar. Yeah, so I think you do have one on its way though. But for obvious reasons, I would convert this one. See about converting that guy. And then, yeah. My shimmy circlets are horrible on this account. Free to play loves them. I don't know why. Well, it probably because it's free to play. Ever since I started spending money on this game, it stopped giving me artifacts. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I think, but that's going to be your. I think that's really all it is. Like I'm not going to argue over this one having 3 crit rate when it's got 31 crit damage, right? And then if you combine these two, I think if I'm not mistaken, you're sitting at like a 620 per piece, 620 and some change, like 621 would be the value of these two pieces put together. Something it's like 721, right? So you got 2 good pieces right there, right? And then this one is 725, right? No complaints there. But I know you're going for a 20 crit damage here, but we have to maintain the crit rate, right? And that's gonna be the tough part on the goblet at least, right? Because you're already at 69. Now, if you're okay going sub 69, you know, like 60. If you're okay running a 60 crit rate, you know, per sub DPS, you know, or support DPS. Sorry about that, hiccups. Not hiccups, but burping. You know, then you can actually sacrifice the crit rate and just go for crit damage. But that's your call. That'll be your call at that point. Goblets sure do love my account. Do they? I've seen your account. I don't recall. I know you got some crazy goblets, but I haven't seen all of them. My shimmy. Oh, you already said that. My ultimate goal is 7230. 7230. Where you're basically at the 70. I know exactly how you feel though. Like this is where my Shogun is sitting. You know what I mean? Not 60, but I can get my Shogun there, but she never hit 70, and it bugs me. It bugs me, right? But yeah, that's where my Ayaka, that's what it is. My Ayaka's at. She's at 49 points some change, whatever, right? So, but 69, we can call that 70 if that's okay, right? And then to get this up a little bit, I think you could do that by way of your goblet. I think your circlet is maxed out. Like you're probably not going above this anytime soon. You are Kinkle, you know what I mean? Like this is, like this. As of late, this has not been uncommon. Like I've been seeing this a lot across multiple accounts. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It may, right? But I have a feeling that it's probably not going to land. I don't think it's going to happen like that. I think it's probably going to come from the goblet. You know what I mean? So here's the way at least I would look at it. Take the crit damage here. Take the crit damage here. Add those up. Right? And you just need 4 crit damage over whatever that number is. So you need 46 crit damage across this piece and this piece. Like 46, 47, somewhere in that pocket. You know what I mean? I think it's exactly 47. 47.2. So you just need like 47.2 crit damage across those 2 pieces and you should be fine. Because I'm not going to ask you to get this piece with more crit damage. I mean, not on a gladiator piece. Unless you got like 1,000 pieces to strongbox. And even still, I'm not gonna be that unreasonable. You know what I mean? Just one roll away. Yeah, you were one roll away on this piece, I think. Either that one or this one. On this one, you were literally one roll away. Want a better circlet for your Shogun? Is it bad or is it like Kinkle bad? Yeah, that's just Kinkle bad. That's not bad. Yeah, this is Kinkle bad. You're in that burger territory where like 20 crit damage is replaceable. Yeah, that's not bad. That's good. That's really good. I know what you mean though. I know how you feel, right? But you're sitting 20, 30 on each piece, right? Like 32. That one could get replaced. Yeah, 28, 20. Wait, it's a crit rate carry, right? Oh. You know what? I'm in the same boat with this. I think I have like 14, mine is 14.7. I think it's on my flower. Yeah, my flower is like 14.7. I'm in the exact same boat, bro. But I have less crit rate, right? So you're still doing really good. Yeah, he's got 1K on the circlet, but he's got 21 crit damage. See, the thing is, it's not uncommon it's not common to get 21 crit damage on a circlet unless you've touched a ton of artifacts. It's not common. No, I know he didn't say it was trash. But yeah, no, it could be better. It can be better, right? But 21 is good. Like, you know what I mean?
But I think your sights, because you've seen a lot of 30s, right? Because I think he's touched a lot of 30s on his account at this point. I'm not gonna be too nosy on your account, but I know you've been seeing some 30s lately, because you've been posting them in Discord. Like you've been getting some crazy pieces. I know that. I think she got one, right? I'm being super nosy, bro. Yeah, there's a 29. And I know your free to play account. All I know is I've been seeing you post a bunch of 30 crit damages, right? So, but with that, you know, I still want to let you know that 21 is still really good. I'm not saying don't try, but 21 is really good. You know what I mean? I just don't want you over investing if you have other stuff to invest in. You got a lot of 4 rows? Yeah, 4 rows is fine, but it'd be nice to get a better piece. I know how you feel, but this is on set, right? What I would focus on, never mind. You know what? I would say a better goblet. I know it's not, hear me out. I would say a better goblet. I would say an electro onset. That's all I'm saying. The circle it'll come. I would say keep an eye out for a goblet. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. Well, he touches like a billion artifacts. That's what I'm saying. I would just keep an eye out for it. It's a good goblet. It's a fantastic goblet, right? But I feel like if anybody could get it, it'd probably be him. Look at this. Like if he could pull this, well, not that. Yeah, yeah. If he could pull that, but electro, you know what I mean? Then he could run this Shogun with, especially if he gets an engulfing lightning. Jesus Christ, he get an engulfing lightning, bro. It's gonna be cookies. You just get Sarah and Bennett, bro. You gonna, yeah, your Shogun's gonna be kind of ridiculous. I've been looking for an electro goblet for her for months, many months. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to look at Sarah. Sorry. What kind of Sarah are you going for? That's what I do need to know before I get into Sarah. I mean, I could take a guess, but it's a half baked. Because you know, with Sarah as a buffer, I'm only looking for 2 things, and you have both of them. You have a high base attack, and you got a ton of energy recharge, and your skill is leveled for the most part. I mean, I would get it up higher, but that's all I'm looking for. You know, I would get it to 12 and call it a day. That's literally all I look for on that Sarah. Like just whole bunch of energy recharge, high base attack, rank up to talent. That's it. Anything else is whatever. She's a work in progress. I mean, if you want her to do damage and all that, you know, she is good, but you will need more crit rate. I would try to get her at least to cross the 60 threshold. If you can just cross that 60, I think you'll be okay. Yeah, if you're not worried about damage on her, weapon, talent, energy recharge, that's it. I wouldn't worry about too much else. I mean, she can't heal. The only stat that literally matters on her is energy recharge. If as long as all your pieces have crazy energy recharge substats, that's all that matters. It's not until you're trying to speed run. It's not until you're speed running is when you need like her to maybe do damage. But if you're speed running, really, her damage don't even matter. Like all that matters is you run her with some insanely high, like you know, like a Skyward Harp or something. You know, for the high base attack, because she's gonna nuke everything anyway. Her damage literally doesn't. She can hit 1 damage on the whole room, and it doesn't matter because she's the one nuking everything in the room in one go. Bop! Whole screen turns black. Her damage has nothing to do with that. She's just there to make her hit like Godzilla. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. But no, I mean it looks fine. Energy recharge timepiece, I'm assuming. Yep, energy recharge weapon. At that point, and this is something I would just keep on the side.
Oh Lord. All right. So anyway, so this is something I would keep on the side. Is that one's fine. But just see about getting energy recharge substats. All these crit stats are copium and look good and feels great and all that jazz. But at that point, we're low key doing Bennett things. Right? Her burst hits hard, yes. God, I hit 500k on burst. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic, right? If you need the 500k, then just get the crit rate up. Once again, that's if she's hitting 500k. If she's not hitting 500k, let's say she's hitting 70k. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it matters. 70 on from what I know of your account. I don't think 70k is 70k matters, but not. It doesn't matter. If it mattered, I would have a DPS Zhongli. It doesn't matter. Her burst is level 4. Yeah. If it, I'm dead. That's just my opinion though. If it mattered, I would run DPS stats on my Zhongli, but I don't. My Zhongli's burst hits 20k, and I could care less. Right? And your Shogun, if I'm not mistaken, she hit harder than mine before. Right? And I was 36 in the Abyss. And you hit 140k on charge attack on Hu Tao. So I'm not exactly sold on giving her any kind of DPS on your account. I think the only time DPS would actually matter is for a showcase video. And that's where she's the star. It would only matter because you're showing off how strong your account is. That's the only time it would matter. Outside of that, you know that it doesn't matter. Because you literally just said in the chat, you don't care about her damage. So I would just focus on, at least while you're farming because don't get me wrong, we all want damage. I want damage on my Mona, and I use it for Omen. So I'm not against what you're doing. I'm right there with you, bro. But I want to tell you right, and then you do what you're gonna do from there, right? Because I know right, and I'm doing wrong on Mona, right? So, I want to make sure that I'm not any better. You know what I mean? But energy recharge stats for what you're doing, that's the only thing that matters. I would literally treat her like Bennett. And I have Sarah, and I'm actually going to treat my Sarah like Bennett. But I have to feed my Shogun pieces first, and then she's going to get the rest of them. Then again, I'm not trying to farm DPS in Emblem anymore. I'm over it. But yeah, so other than that, no, it looks good. Do you have any questions for me, though? Any questions at all? Any questions at all? You good? Yeah, she does look good though, and I agree with the weapon choice, especially if you're doing aggravate. I do agree with the weapon. Let's see. Next. I could not join you guys, so I wanted to do something for the 1K subscribers. So I made a clip in the Discord. Happy. Oh, thank you, man. Yoimiya, sorry about that, Shin. Let's go on ahead and knock this out. Shin, you still here? Shin? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out in a little bit, brother. I gotta get to this queue, man. I feel super bad because I did spend a long time talking and that queue got held up, man. There we go, Shintaro. What's happening? And you said Yoimiya, right? All right, so AR55, the one and only. Nice. Level 80. All right, so she has crit ascension, so I would ascend her to 90. Nice. Nah, we'll talk about that. 886. Okay, when you ascend her, I'm sure you already know this, but when you ascend her, do her normal and then her skill. You get more gains from her normals. Ratio is 70. Ooh, I like it. All right, so here is the deal. Do you want, and this is the best way I can ask you, do you want 15, I'm going to check the pieces, but do you want 15% pyro or do you want 40% bonus normal damage? I have to ask you. I have to frame it that way though. Yeah, or 50, my bad. Do you want 15% pyro or do you want 50% normal bonus damage? 50% pyro? Why? Do you know how the math adds up? You want it for the burst? Is it because of the burst? You want burst uptime or something, or it's not wrong. I mean, it's damage wise, it's low key wrong. But if there's a reason, then I'm not knocking you for it. Because you lose burst up, you technically lose burst uptime with Shivan Island. That's what I'm asking. Here's the reason why I ask. So, what's 2 times 3 times 4? You like this build better? You liked it better? Is it because of the burst? I'm just trying to make sure you're not losing a lot over something like simple. Like, I wanted to hit my burst often. Like, oh, okay, yeah, run 15 pyro. Then that's fine. But if it's something like, I didn't like the way my burst meter looked or something, and it's like, okay, that's a weird reason or something. Okay, no, that's fine. Her burst damage is terrible, one, but if you don't, well, first things first, if it's for her burst, you need to rank her burst. If you're running this set, you need to back that up by next time I see this account, we need to see that burst ranked, right? I'm going to safely assume that this piece and this piece are mighty powerful, and that's probably why. That is okay. This one is okay. Hold on. No. Oh, that's why. Yep, there it is. Did y'all see that? That's why. He's not running it for the burst. You're running it because it's got 41 crit damage. What if I told you that you could lose all that crit damage and Shiminawa hits harder? They're probably going to say, no, it doesn't, because it probably didn't. But you need to have a burst, exhaust a burst, and then use Shiminawa, and you get a 50% bonus. Unless it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's a lot of crit damage, right? So, but this is, from what it looks like, this would be the reason I assume that that's why you're not running it because it's better or stronger or burst. Because if you were running it for burst, your burst would have been ranked up. And I'm not calling you a liar, but this right here is a big telltale. There's no way I'm not gonna ask you not to use that piece. I will suggest you use it. Here's when I would recommend you use Shiminawa looking at this piece. Is when you get let's say a 10-14. A 10-14 is 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage. Let's say you get a 10-14. And then you get like, I don't know, 7-20. If you get 20 crit damage on a Shiminawa attack time piece, you need to use a 4-piece Shiminawa. 20 crit damage is so much weaker than 50% normal damage. Now, with that being said, are you using her burst? And once again, if you are, let's get that burst ranked up. There's no major problem using this set, but you are leaving a lot of damage on the table. You do have a really good burst uptime, which is fine. I'm going to look at the goblet in a second in a sec. You do have burst uptime, which is fantastic, but I want you to be using that burst actively, right? And to use it actively, if we are going to be using it actively, then we need to get that burst ranked up. Fair enough, right? Right here, this piece is good in my opinion. And then this piece is, we need to reroll that. So, yeah, so I would definitely reroll that piece. How much EM do you have? Okay, so here's another thing. When you're re-rolling, I'll say this piece. When you're re-rolling this piece, if you get, I don't know, let's say 6 crit damage, but 80 elemental mastery, you might end up with a situation where that's equivalent to like 20 crit damage on a piece on Vaporize. It's I don't know the exact math, but EM is very powerful on Vaporize. And because you don't have constellations, you are in good hands with all state. Don't get C6. I mean, you can, but you're going to have a terrible time vaporizing. Which I'm going to safely assume you're not, right? So, but you can run EM on this character. You can either run EM right here, or you can fish for substats right here. You have 23, so that's all your EM. Got it. Is there any other pieces that could be rerolled? You definitely can reroll this. What I'm going to keep my fingers crossed on is that when you reroll this, because you need to reroll this. When you reroll that, that's a great ratio, by the way. When you reroll that, and you reroll that, one, you get more crit damage. You can keep the 23 EM, but definitely more crit damage.
And then 2, you actually get EM here. Do you require the EM? No, it's just really, really nice to have. And if you could get it by way of substats, even better. Like super better. 60 EM, woo. 60 EM, woo. If it's 40 and 40, that's cool. Like just something to keep you from having to run EM right here. If you're using an vaporized setup. Right? So that would be my whole thing. Great piece, but I have a feeling you're losing. I have a feeling you're losing damage. Because the bonus damage is going into the same multiplying like so 2 times 3 is 6. 6 times 4 is 24. 2, well, what is it? 2 times 3 times 4, right? 2 times 4 is 8, times 3 is 24. 3 times 4 is 12, times 2 is 24. No matter what order you multiply it in, it's the same result. Bonus damage and crit damage all happen one after another, right? It doesn't matter the order. So you would have bonus damage, elemental damage, crit damage. You could have crit damage, bonus damage, elemental damage. You could have elemental damage. It doesn't matter the order. They're all in the same multiplier, basically, right? So your 40 crit damage here is the same as that 40 bonus damage. It's just that the crit damage is accounting for your burst damage as well. The 40 damage from the Shimenawa only contributes to your normals. And that's where your big difference is, right? So in this one, you're getting 40 crit damage on burst. The other one, you're getting 50. I keep saying 40. The other one, you're getting 50 damage on normals. And here's the thing. You could still pull 20 whatever damage on Shimenawa. And you still got a lot of room to grow because you got 40 something crit, not 40. Let's say you got 20 here, or whatever number there, really, right? You got 13 crit damage, you got a little room to grow there, you got a ton of room to grow here, right? You got 12 there, you got a little room to grow there, got a little room to grow there, right? So all your crit damage is really like on this piece. But that would be the direction I would go. I'm not against what you're doing, but that would be the direction I would go. I would try to get a 4-piece Shimenawa in the event you're doing rerolls. Just look for, higher crit damage rolls. You know what I mean? And just be mindful that this 40% right here is basically, it might even be like weaker than the 50% that you get off Shimenawa. It's just, it would move it from your burst and add 10% to your normals. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much it. Do you have any questions or concerns? Because if you have any questions, you need to ask now. Let me know. And yes, I will be going overtime on stream. The only reason I'm going overtime on stream is we hit 1,000, and I really want to hang out. Say what now? Oh. I got to get with Vines, though. Yeah, I got to get with Vines, so I can't stay overtime. I really want to go overtime. God, man, you guys are amazing. Are we still at 1,000? We are still at 1,000. Do you know if I had 999, it would show 999? Can you look at my rating? Absolutely. If you want me to look at multiple characters, by the way, I can look at 3. So if there's a third one, let me know. We have a Shogun. We have what in the world? All right. Talents are good. Is this a placeholder? Because it's level 1. What's up with the weapon? Yeah, it would show 999. That's why I'm looking. I'm like refreshing and it's showing, still showing 1,000. That's okay. What weapon is it? And you can switch it now. I'll just refresh it. But what weapon is it typically? I wish you could see my teapot. So I made it special today since it was 1K. I'll send a video. Yeah, send a video. Yeah, I got 2 videos I gotta watch. One is from Scoop, and then another one will be from you. Thank you for asking about that risk, Kinkle. I forgot to switch your weapon. It's a Jade Sphere. Got it. Okay, so you were at 215. Perfect. You would be this plus 22, which is still kind of low. But you'd be at 53.
So is it a crit fish-y kind of? Is it a fish build? What's that? Gladiator, two-piece emblem. Is it a? Well, it's probably emblem because okay. Is it a crit fish build? Wait, what? Hmm. Oh, this got to be a crit fish. Is this a crit fish build? Like I'm trying to nuke or something? Is it like a nuke thing? Kinda? Yeah, because with a jade spear, you're still really low. Like you're really low. Don't be oversold by the big number. But it depends on the context, right? I'm gonna move to the garage because I need to have a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. And yes, until I don't know, I hit 1 million subscribers. I'm still gonna say, if I ever hit 1 million, I'm still gonna say don't smoke, kids. Those are placeholders until I get better pieces. You talking about the artifacts? Because you could literally just switch from a crit rate circlet to a crit damage circlet, and your whole build is fixed. Then again, you have the Jade Spear, which you should be able to run a crit damage circlet, which I'm going to get into here in just a second. Give me one sec. Da, 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 da. Okay, give me one sec. I'm just going to the garage. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Okay. So looking at this ratio, right? My concern, I have two concerns. One, you're not on a four-piece emblem, which you're losing a ton of damage. If you're gonna run this much crit rate, this much energy recharge, then you need to be running an emblem set. At 200% ER, that is a 50% burst damage increase. What you're doing is you're trading 50% burst damage, a little over that, for 18% attack, which is super weak. Remember, I just got done saying that. Well, you said it was placeholder, so let me refresh. All right. All right. Okay, let me do this. Are you rocking four-piece emblem or what? Hmm. It takes a minute to update, by the way, so I wouldn't stress too hard. Are you rocking four-piece emblem though? Are you rocking two-piece? Yeah, it takes a minute to update across the servers. But just be mindful, you're trading 18% attack. This is for four-piece emblem. Four-piece emblem. So the new set is four-piece emblem. Okay. When you go four-piece emblem, and this is just 200 energy recharge, right? You'll get 50% bonus damage. Attack multiplies only on the 370. What is that? 378? 378. It'll be higher than that, obviously, with a different weapon, right? But it multiplies on the white number. That's what the attack multiplies off, right? So you're getting 18% off that white number, which is a really low number, right? That 50% burst bonus damage is multiplying off of the white number plus the green number. That's the difference. And it's 50%, not 18. So it is a huge damage difference on burst. It's a pretty big damage difference. The only reason the only time that this could work is if your crit damage is so astronomically high, and like in your crit, well, obviously your crit rate would be up, but your crit damage would be super high, and then you can compete. And that's competing with like a 140 crit damage Shogun.
Like you would be like a 200 and something crit damage Shogun with a J, like you know what I mean? A 200 something crit damage Shogun on a two piece. It takes that Shogun to compete with like a 144 piece emblem. That's how strong the at least in her case. This is keep in mind this is provided you're running an attack timepiece. You're running an energy recharge timepiece, which is even weaker, right? But once again, you said these are placeholders, so fair enough, right? I like where your talents are at. Is she worth a crown? You can. You wouldn't be wrong crowning her. I triple crowned her, not really by choice. I just got tired of seeing it at 9, so I crowned it. And then I got tired of seeing her. I just got tired of seeing the numbers at 9, so I just crowned him. You know what I mean? So mine is triple crown. I was like, oh, it'd be nice to have her normals a little. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to finish it. But if anything, get her skill to 9. That's pretty much it. But yeah, good set. This is definitely Bennett ready. I would switch this for crit rate and run and catch. If you have a Jade Spear, you need to substat your. I'm waiting for it to refresh. You want to substat your ER to 220 or at least 200. There we go. What? Is that a 5-piece set? No, it's a 4-piece. What's your crit rate? Okay, gotcha. So here's what I would do. Reroll that priority crit rate. Reroll this priority crit rate. Reroll this energy recharge, which is a pain in the butt to get. I don't know why. I've actually gotten 2 elemental masteries before 1 energy recharge so far. This one is good. I mean, we would want stronger, but it's good. My goblet for the longest time only had 3.5 crit rate, and I was still hitting 60 to 80k bursts. So you're fine there. But fish for energy recharge is going to be a very good substat for a Jade Spear Shogun. Really good substat. Reason why, if you want to maximize that weapon, you really want to have an attack timepiece, but you still want to have like 200 energy recharge. And you can do that only by it's only like 10% energy recharge per piece. Like 9, 10 energy recharge per piece. Like you don't need a lot of energy recharge. Like you don't need you know what I mean? And that'll allow you to at least run the crit damage circlet. Right? Yeah, you just need dual stat pieces. You're missing a lot of dual stats. You're missing dual stats. So that should be crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, energy recharge substat, crit rate, crit damage, that's fine. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge if you can. And then crit rate, energy recharge. But it needs to be like 10 crit rate, if possible. I like the attack stat on it. Or, now think about it, if you could get like 14 attack across a few pieces. Do you got that? No? Okay, so it's just a 1? Okay. So this is kind of how I would look at it. Yeah, I'll look at Gene. It's on the alt. I'll look at Gene. So this is the way I would strategize it. This does not need to be elemental mastery, by the way. This is a copium piece. Like this is like it works because Dendro. Like nah, don't do that. It works, but don't do that. Yeah, this is gonna start an entire conversation that I don't even know if I want to have. But yeah, so what I would do is either get like 30 to 40 crit damage attack on your substats outside of energy recharge, or I would get a bunch of energy recharge and run attack here. But I would do one of those two. Energy recharge timepiece with attack subs, attack percent subs that make up like 30-ish. Or energy recharge or attack here with energy recharge subs that make up about 40 to 50 energy recharge. Right? That should put you at about 200 energy recharge but a ton of attack. Or you'll have a ton of energy recharge, like 220 energy recharge with a good amount of attack. And then you should still have a ratio provided you got your crit rate, crit damage on all the pieces. You're gonna be an emblem for a while though. Right? To balance everything nice and kosher though, 1014 on all pieces if you can. Outside the goblet, you should be fine. And then crit damage circlet. And if you're having trouble managing the crit rate, at that point, I'm going to recommend the catch to you because it gives you 12% crit rate and allows you to run a crit rate circlet, but gives you 32% bonus burst damage on top of the bonus damage you're getting from the emblem set. So you're going to walk away with like 80 to 120 like burst damage, like 80 to 100 and something burst damage, bonus burst damage, just from having a catch. But it's easier to manage the build with a catch. That's why. As far as builds are concerned. Like, does that make sense? And I'll look up your gene. Thousand subs. I just seen it. I can't believe we got 1,000 subs, man. That's crazy. Now get super chat, man. If they start rolling in, it's finna be welkins falling out the sky. We just gotta wait and see. Okay, so I guess we're just looking at Gene. No questions there. So 6, 3, 1, 0, 0, 0, 8, 7, 9. All right, and then Gene, AR43. All right, before I even go in here, I'm going to pray that you did not farm artifacts before AR45. Let's go. And it's hidden. Okay. Can you unhide this account for me, good sir? I seen this scoop. Well, I got the notification about it. You know, because I got notifications. You know what I mean? Wait, say what? You just did? Okay, it might take a little bit then. So we'll wait. Oh, I got a message. All right, when we get to it, brother. When we get to it, yeah. Let's get through this. I got you. You just did? Okay, let me try it again. Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. All right. Oh, we gonna like it, man. We are family. You unhid the showcase, right? My friends list is full, so it's not gonna let you do it. You can just delete that request if you want. Are you on that alt? Let's see if that's the case. Because sometimes it resets if I join. You are. I'm gonna join and leave. Hello, Shin. That way I don't interrupt what you got going on too much. Yay! Cool, we're not frozen. Can I see? I still cannot see. Okay, so I don't know if you did this, but you go here, profile, and there's a little toggle. Make sure it's. I'm assuming you did that. It might just be taking a while. I have you in recent though, so next time you come to the stream, I should be able to just pull your account. I keep 50 people in my queue. In the whatchamacallit. Let's try this again. It's still not here. Fantastic. Okay, we'll give it just a couple more moments. And then we'll be good. I'm going to condense some resin. And go knock out this blizzard real quick solo. Only because it's like 3 seconds solo. Not 3, but it's super fast solo. I don't want to hold you guys up too long. Yay! I can't believe I cried on stream, bro. Daily commissions? I guess I did them. Yay! You guys want to see a speed run? Kinda, sorta, maybe. If I have a burst, I don't know if I have a burst. Yay, I do. Here's what I do.
We're gonna do uh that, and we're gonna do that and this. I don't think it matters. It low-key doesn't matter, but I'll do it anyway. Yay, I just need energy recharge, 50%. Yay, and then we're gonna not, I don't have to run a buff, I just don't feel like thinking about it. Yay, more, all the yays. Alright. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Wait, what? Wrong team. I need Barber, sorry. You know what? Watch it be updated. Yay! Alright, I'll do it after this. Nice. Okay. Okay. No! No! That's okay. Alright, so 444. Okay. It seemed like you're playing catch up at least. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Where's your talents? Ooh, we are scratching. Okay. 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 Is your alt? Okay. Alright, don't farm artifacts till AR45. Please. Please, 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 please. Like pre-farm her level or something. Or the weapon or something. Like this, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so anyway, I don't know if I want to look at these. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, because they don't carry 5-star subs. Do you got to do reroll? Yeah. I know he said look at Gene. I'm just seeing if anything was like worth it. What was that 20? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Please, whatever you do, do not farm artifacts. The reason why is because it's going to take you 5 times the runs to get 1 gold piece, and I'm sure you already know how hard it is to get a good roll, let alone a gold piece. So you got to do 5 times the resin just to get gold, and then you got to run that many times to re-roll it, right? And that's a whole bunch of resin that's going to be gone by the time you know what I mean? And you can't avoid AR, so you're going to end up scaling your world, and it might make you under leveled. Like that's the only reason I don't recommend it. Outside of that, I like where the talents are. I would start pre-farming Gene. How are you going to use Gene? Gene was from the standard. Well, yeah, but I mean, how are you going to use her? Which one's priority, DPS or healer? And does shred matter? Like her, like does a VV set matter? I'm assuming this is like a for fun account. Okay, I am going to propose the Tuanto build. That would be a 2-piece. You're not going to do this now. Please don't. Please don't. You are going to shoot yourself in the foot, and I'm going to make a whole lot of fun of you if you do this. But yeah, what you're going to do is a 2-piece physical animal goblet. You could do a 2-piece physical goblet. It just depends on your play style. But you're going to do a 2-piece physical, 2-piece animal, or 2-piece attack, 2-piece animal, 2-piece attack, 2-piece physical. It's totally up to you, right? And then you just, but you're gonna choose which one you're leaning towards. Are you leaning more towards physical or animal? You can't have all of it. If you have all of it, for whatever reason, it does start to kind of slow down a little bit, right? It doesn't it's not as strong. It doesn't feel as like as it should. And for whatever reason, your your elemental damage seems to get a little bit more DPS when you do that. So you end up like let's say you ran all attack with a two piece attack. Your animo seems to still hit harder than normal, and it really just boils down to because the multiplier is higher, right? Um, but what I would recommend if she's going to be like an on-field DPS would be two piece physical, two piece whatever your heart desires, but minimum two piece physical, right? You can either do that or you could do if you do the two piece animo, two piece attack, then I would run a physical goblet. What's going to happen though is your physical is going to be so strong and your animo is going to be so much weaker that it'll balance, but it's going to lean real heavy into physical, like real heavy. You know what I mean? Physical just gives you a lot of damage when you run the stat. You know what I mean? It calculates the same, but the number is higher. You know what I mean? It's 25 versus 15. It's like 58 versus 46, something like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, you heading out? All right, brother, take it easy, man. Video should be up in about 12. No worries, no worries. So that would be my recommendation: two piece, and then you would run an animal goblet. That should keep you nice and balanced. You should have relatively strong charge attacks, and I think the weapon choice is fine. I don't see any problem with the weapon. This actually will allow you to run a crit damage circlet, right? But until AR45, I would really put my foot into leveling the weapon, pre-farming talents, leveling her talents. Wait, five? Oh yeah, then she needs to be like 5 or 7. I think 7, 5, 6, something like that. Like, but I would start. I would get her talents leveled. I would start getting the account outside of artifacts leveled, right? And then run like glad. Like he can run a 4 piece glad. She can run 4 piece glad. She's 4 piece troop. She can run 4 piece glad. Stuff like that. You run like those sets. Like emblems good and all that jazz, but not beforehand because as you can see here, the weapon's under leveled and you know what I mean. Like they're all level 70. He's level 60, right? I'm assuming this is not your core. Well, it is your core team because she's the healer. Yeah. So, but everybody should be level 70. All the weapons should be level 70, and then all the talents should be ranked up. Like at this point, you should be pre-farming right now for the next for AR45. And the reason why is once you see here's the strategy. Once you hit AR45, because everybody's pre-farmed, you snap your finger. Your main DPS is level 80. The weapons 80. The talents are maxed. And now from 45 to 50, you can just grind guaranteed gold drops from 45 to 50. And you start AR50 with an AR60 artifact set. Or at least an AR55 artifact set. You start AR50, you start ahead. You come out way ahead, because 5 whole ARs worth of resin is all going to artifacts. That's why. And it's guaranteed drops. You see what I'm saying? But now you got to spend some of that 45 to 50 AR working on the weapon and the talents and all that. Because by the time you get her completely done and her completely done, you're probably going to be AR45. And you still got her and him to go. Which is, these two alone is probably like a whole AR. If you're doing commissions every day. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. So, other than that, I mean, she looks good. I mean, you're on the right path. Let me see what your main stats are before I let you go. Attack. That's fine. Crit rate. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I agree with what I'm looking at. It's a good healer. With some good DPS. She can fully heal off one attack stat, by the way. She can fully heal a team off one attack stat. Just give you a heads up. Especially with this weapon. This one's got a high base attack, so you should be alright. You have any questions for me? I have no idea why I put YT. Hilarious. Do you have any questions, though? I'm going to assume that they do not have questions. They are here. No, thanks for the help. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, let me know if you need anything else. And I'm assuming we're going to be doing Shogun things. All right, so we do this every stream right around the end of the stream. I'm not stopping the stream because we hit 1,000. And I'm really having a hard time. I'm going to have a hard time leaving this stream. Not leaving this stream. I got to leave, but I gotta stay. Like, nah, like I want to get through this. What? Oh, I'm like, what? There we go. Okay. So, here's what we are doing. And this is per request of a user. I'm assuming this is going to become a ringtone. This millennial beatdown. Celebration is sponsored by Tripwire. From the latest dono. Oh man. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. I don't know why he wanted me to say it like that. That's crazy. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're about to do the Shogun thing. So who we got? We got Scoop, which is, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Miko. And then we got Miko. And then alright. Alright, so what are we doing? If we're doing super conduct, I might take physical Zhongli. It just depends. Taking Kazuha? You know what? Let's do this. Nope, because we got an animal. Let's do... Not that. Let's do... Dude, they need a pyro healer. Like, for real. Let's do that. Ooh, snap. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to say. Wow. Wow. That low-key... Wait, Scoop is not here? Wait, what? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. You can take Pyro because we can't freeze the Shogun. Think about taking Chi-Chi. I'm gonna take Chi-Chi. Yeah, I'm gonna take Chi-Chi. Yeah, you feel the wrath of the Chi-Chi specimen. We're gonna do Chi-Chi things. And yes, I'm taking... No, I'm not taking Sack Sword. I'm gonna take a Jade Cutter. Holy Jesus, that Chi-Chi sucks. We're gonna take a Sack Sword. Because I'm a healer. I am healing. We're gonna see the heals of the Chi-Chi. We're gonna do Chi-Chi things. Ayato has so... Oh, wait. Ganyu's here. Yay! Y'all ready? Come on, cuz. Reset my cooldown. Dang. Okay. Where's Fish Sticks? Come here. No! I know you're here. You are not here. Haha, you're over here. I knew it. I knew that. I knew that. Don't make fun of me. Make fun of me. I can take it. God dang, Ayato out here making slapping. No. Where's she? What? Okay, hold on. Don't make me hit my burst, Miss Lady Ma'am. I'm waiting for her to do. Yep. Ow. I don't know why I said that. Like I could feel it through the controller or something. What you want, Shogun? Shogun? You like my cryo application, huh? You enjoying this cryo cut? Where you at? What? Nope. No. Ooh, that did hurt. Oh Lord, she died. That's gonna be a lot of DPS gone. I cannot do this. Ayato, it's on you. Oh God, thank God. Oh my God, thank God Ayato's here. Dude, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if Ayato was not here, I don't know if D-Luke had skill was down or not, but if D-Luke's skill was down, it probably would have been cookies for us. Come on, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, do the, oh no, don't you do it, you better, God dang it. Oh my God, I need a skill cooldown. Oh my God, oh Lord. No, come on, haha, aw. That was fun though. That was fun. All right, it's cool. All right, we always do two of them, and I'm gonna jump. I gotta jump right back in the queue because we're at the end. Yeah. That invisible wall. Yes, it was. That invisible wall was a thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that. Yeah, she got smackeried. Yeah, Ganyu felt some type of way. Wait, is everybody here? Yeah. All right, last run. Make it count. Bring a main or something. I can heal. I ain't got no problem healing. Raiding on Raiden crime? Uh-oh. Alright, so since y'all doing that, I would run the healer Nahida, but she doesn't. I need to like heal. This is why I need a pyro healer. And I don't have a VV gene. Well, yet. Alright, cool. We are rest to go. Well, hello there! No, you okay, and she still hit me with the ninja things. Yeah, enjoy that. Ow. Everybody's gonna have so many bursts. Ooh. Right there, cuz. Bro, this looks like Dragon Ball Z between these two Shoguns. Hey, who else here really enjoyed? Wow, she is like dying really fast. All right. God dang. Bro, she gonna die. Oh, and I was gonna say she gonna die before she transformed. Whoa. What happened to the Shogun? You got 0 heals? I mean, they're alive. Were you the 0 heals guy that just got hit like 18 times and was like, you didn't heal me? I used to get that a lot in World of Warcraft. Didn't have food? Oh, let me heal you up. Yeah, I mean, I was hitting the heal on... Well, I don't know if I was hitting it on cooldown, but I mean, it seemed to be going cool. Then again, I don't have her weapon. I mean, it went cool, though. We was cool. Y'all was cool, right? I think it went well. I do have to jump back in the queue. Let's jump back in the queue. That was fun. I wish we could have like a stream. Like one of these days, I do want to do a stream where we just play. You know what I mean? Where I'm just on and we just play We just play. You know what I mean? Like boss rushes, uh, not meme things, but just just play Genshin. You know what I mean? Like help people quest, like all open world. We just hang out. You know what I'm talking about? Like that'd be super fire. That'd be super dope. Like Shogun tests, like we just test on the Shogun. You know what I mean? Genshin Chronicle. Yeah, something like that. We just almost like I don't know about a storyline, but if y'all want to make up a storyline, I used to do this thing. Please don't look it up. But I used to do this thing where I would like. You ever watch TV and make up a storyline with the TV on mute? I used to do that when acting Grandmaster. What's going on? Get role playing? Yeah, I used to do that in a Genshin storyline. And somebody posted an old video of me doing it. I was cussing like crazy. Who was it? It was so bad. Like Albedo was a crack dealer and Rosaria was like a OnlyFans crackhead and she was like it was a terrible story. It was such a hood story. It was bad. It was bad. Acting Grandmaster Gene, what's going on? No. That's the thing. That's the point of the Yeah, no, but that's the point of the stream though. You know what I mean? Like if I don't do it, who's gonna do it? You know what I mean? Like somebody's gonna they're gonna get denied, right? So, and I'm not finna leave. I don't care who you are. I'm not leaving. I'm not finna leave you hanging. You know what I mean? That's all that is. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate you. Where's acting Grandmaster? I think what the bigger issue is the want to be on stream thing. I think that's more of an issue than anything. Like it's not like it's almost like in some cases it's not about getting help, it's about being on stream. I think that's the issue. Right? If that issue got addressed, then it would be I don't think it'd be too big of a problem. You know what I mean? But yeah, so active Grandmaster, where you at? I don't know if Grandmaster's here. So what we'll do, let me just pull the queue. Because somebody pulled it, right? Burger. That's another thing. We got a lot of repeats in the queue also. You know what I mean? Like Burger, Miko. It's really like Burger and Miko. Like there's a lot of repeats in there. I mean, which is fine as long as they're quick. Burger, what's going on? No, not really. With the maybe something else, but not it's not that bad. Oh, that? I mean, as long as the queue is clear. Yeah, I mean, as long as the queue is clear. Like, I just want to make sure if there's feedback that needs to be given or resin that needs to be burned, then anything else is fine. It doesn't matter. No, you're good, Miko. I'm waiting for Burger though. Is Burger? Well, maybe. Let me see. Let me just pull Burger. And thank you, Ari. I do appreciate that. A lot of detail. I mean, I can see it after the stream. It's fine. Let's see. I'm trying to pull his name so I can get the message. But yeah, I mean, is that all that's in queue? So really it's just acting Grandmaster Gene, right? Did the queue break or something? Oh, we're doing Crimson. Okay, hold on. Is he even... Wait. Is he on? Hey, thank you, brother. Got you, got you, got you. Oh, you're going back to work. Hey, man, you have a good day at work, though, brother. You know what I mean? We appreciate you. That was fun. That Shogun, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. You get yourself a good night rest, though, brother. Where in the world are these folks at? Where is Acting Grandmaster and where is Burger? What time is it? It's 10:12. I'm gonna give them just a couple more minutes and then I'll stop the stream because I gotta get with Vines. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me see. Hold on, because I know I'm not gonna. Yeah, hold on. Because I'm gonna forget these and then be feeling some type of way. So Acting Grandmaster Gene and Burger for Crimson, if they don't show up in the next like 5 minutes, then I'm gonna stop the stream, but then I am gonna watch the video. And then for those who want to see the video, it's posted in Discord. Make sure you go there. There's 2 of them actually posted. I appreciate both of you guys, like sincerely. Dude, this is crazy. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. You know what it is? I'm trying to tell myself, like it's not a big thing. It's not a big thing. It's not a big thing. And the reason why I'm telling myself that is because if I tell my, like, I don't want it to get to my head, like, oh yeah, it's 1,000. Like, it's still for the people. Still, hey, you need Resin, you need Crimson, you need a review, it doesn't matter what you need. As long, provided it's not open world. You know what I mean? Then you're cool. You know, then it's good. Matter of fact, I'll do these commissions I'll do all of this after the stream. I'll do all that stuff after the stream. But I do want to give them a couple moments. So let me pull up, who was it? Scoops? Nice. I like that song. Ooh. Done with precision. Done with precision. That's some done precision damage. Let's go. I don't know if Burger's here. Thank you for tagging him. If he's not here, then I'm gonna watch his 2 videos and then I'll stop the stream. Let me know if y'all need help while I'm just watching these. I just want to watch these 2 real quick. If it's okay. I wish y'all could see what I'm watching. This is why I can't wait to get like a proper capture card and all that, and a proper setup so I can stream from the computer, so then I can see what I'm looking at. Pull up overseas accounts. Wow, what is this? This is domain. Dude, he's been fighting for a long time. You did see? I cannot wait to get Kuki Shinobu. God, them hyper balloons are ridiculous. It is a domain. Got it. Oh, it was like a story domain, not a story domain, but it was one of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I've seen that domain before. Got it. Okay. I feel like that weapon might work if I think it works post burst maybe. So maybe the energy recharge stats are worth it. Maybe. And then here's this one. I can't stop you. Got it. Okay. And you said get the cake. All right, I'll get that. I'll get the. Okay. I will get a. I will get a. Okay. When I get a cake, I can't promise when I'm gonna get the cake, but when I get the cake, I will be posting a picture of it. You know what I mean? Might not be anytime soon because it costs money to get a cake. You know what I mean? And my money is a little allocated right now, but I will be getting the cake. Yeah, I appreciate that video, man. And I like how you just flexing your Kuki Shinobu on me like that, knowing good and goddamn well I want Kuki Shinobu. So I appreciate that, Mr. Scoop. I thank you very so much from the bottom of my heart that you flex your Kuki Shinobu on me like that. The same Kuki Shinobu that I would actually want to have on my squad. It feels so good knowing that you thought of little old me and how I don't have Kuki Shinobu or Ki. I appreciate that you just wanted to let me know once again that I don't have Kuki Shinobu at all. Not C zero. I don't have C minus one. And I have a refinement -2 Ki. I don't it does not exist. Oh, I thank you so much for doing that for me. I appreciate you with all my heart. Just showing me so much love by reminding me of everything that I'm missing on my account and that I should be regretful for not pulling. I thank you so. I'm just messing with you. I'm just. I'm messing with you. I appreciate it, brother. No, Cookie should know. She's definitely. Thank you for showing me that, though. You know what I mean? It's just. It does. And all jokes aside, it does. You know, it just solidifies my theory more. Like I do need Cookie Shinobu on my account. She is the last key to my Dendro puzzle. Um, in my personal opinion, she's the last key to my personal like dendro equation, right? I have my hydros, right? I have my hydro set up, and I have Nahida. All I need is Kuki, and then I could just put dendro down. Like I'll be like, all right, cool. Because for now, I have to sacrifice the Raiden, right? But I would like to run Raiden. Let's say I wanted to run Raiden on one side and Hyper Bloom on the other. I would have to sub Raiden with Yai Miko, which is fine, but the Raiden is better in a national setup, like way stronger than Yai Miko in a national setup. So, or at least on my account she is, right? So I think by having Kuki Shinobu there, it frees up the Raiden. You know what I mean? To be able to do Raiden things. You know what I mean? Unless I did like a weird Xiangling engulfing lightning thing, but I don't think I want to do all that. And then Miko said she had a video. I wish I could see these. Where's Miko's account? Because I'm following. I think I'm following Miko. Something like that. Whatever she just said. So I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit go to channel. And video. There it goes. Walkthrough. You said 5 minutes. Candace is gonna shine when we go. Oh, bruh, Candace is finna be smacked. When you're low HP, okay, don't die on me like that. That's no fun. K gonna be cracked when you get I can't wait till you get constellation. Start saving up your store stuff. By the way. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro, are you for real? Huh. Outdoors better. That might be everybody. No. It's you just hit their name and then hit go to channel, and then it's the first video they got.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was. I thought it was like. I was gonna ask, how'd you even fit that much stuff in your teapot? Because mine is maxed out and I can't even fit none of that. But this is
对我而
very
言，
artsy
不变
fartsy.
也是一种美好。哎呀，
What? Ah, she got an elevator, bruh. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Bruh, so we got a coked out Kuki Shinobu. And we got a like this pretty sick teapot with an elevator. This is sick though. You say you made it in 10 minutes? Y'all need to see this Kuki Shinobu and y'all need to see this teapot. There's only one it's only one island. But the little section that is taken up, it's like mad creative. Like it really is. It's like crazy. Oh, that's ill. Oh, there's more. Okay. Well, here's the thing, and this is something I'm gonna recommend you don't do, Miko. Don't play The Sims. You will go broke in about 3 months. Especially because you're working now. That game is gonna ask you for all the money. It's gonna be like, you need to give me all the monies right now. I'm still watching it, by the way. I'm just kind of multitasking. But The Sims, if you oh, that actually looks nice. Gotta have Toma. Jesus Christ, just
成堂穿越意识的
all right,
小
Miko.
说，
Got it. Toma. Oh, there's Toma. Let me do my commission. Toma.
就对此。
I played. Oh, so you have played The Sims? Never got interested? Yeah, don't get interested. And yes, I did put The Sims on stream. I cuss a lot, so turn it down. But I'm a millionaire in The Sims because I'm done with precision. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it big. I don't need to do it Jeff Bezos style, but we definitely gonna be Warren Buffett out here. We got secret rooms. I'm done. Pause. I'm done. I'm done. We up. She got secret rooms, cuz. Secret room. She got secret rooms in a teapot. Secret room. Like you can, like you don't see the room, and then it's like you go behind a dresser and there's a room there. Like there's a little open, like it's little, this little space. And then you just scoot, and there's a door right there, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're doing all the creativity, like, oh, okay, got it. If you, oh my God, you know what's cool? This is what I like about you guys as a community, is you guys are really, yeah, I know, I see, Zhao was just chilling there, just to his lonesome. This is what I like about you guys, is you guys, okay, how can I put this? So you know how you have typical attributes and interests, right? I like football. I like basketball. I wear Nikes. You know what I mean? Or whatever, right? What I always thought was cool is how, like people could have, like when you allow someone to be themselves, like you'd be surprised how cool, it's cool. You know what I mean? I think it's cool, personally. Right? Typical is fine. Right? Anybody can just set up a house. But when you set up a hidden room in Genshin Impact, like how do you, like, where, okay, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like when you take, let's say Kuki Shinobu, let's go with Kuki Shinobu, right? When you take the Kuki Shinobu and you're like, I'm gonna try a key. That's cool to me.
You know what I'm saying? I'm interested in I want to main Yao Yao. That it's cool to that's cool to me, especially if you can make it work. You feel me? Like there's a guy like Shadow, right? I don't know if you guys want to see it, but I don't know if his teapot is up or if he's on right now. But he's got a pretty dope teapot too. He's not on right now. He's got a dog cave in his teapot with like I don't know how many dogs. He got a ton of dogs though. Can someone help you farm talents? I mean, if they can, hopefully, because I'm finna stop the stream after this. I'm just doing my commissions just to give y'all a little bit of entertainment before, because I want to do this before I hop off. And when I close the stream, I think I kind of want that to be it. I want to just hop off Genshin and call it a day. But I mean, if you do need help, I will be there. I do want to get these commissions done though, and I do want to burn this resin before I casual anything. So what was your rating, 1 to 10? You know, if I'm be fair, only because it didn't take up a million, because it wasn't a lot of space. It's really just because it's limited, right? I'll put it this way. It's like 8 out of 10 if you could fill it up. Because you can't fill it up, that's what's making me give it a 10 out of 10. In respect to what they allow you to do in a teapot, I will give it a 10 out of 10. Especially if it took 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes, like here's what I'm thinking. What would it look like if you spent time on it? You know what I mean? What would that look like if you spent time? That does matter. For anybody wondering, hit that video, look at that teapot, and then just remember to tell yourself, this took 10 minutes. And then tell me what you would rate it. And then tell me I'm exaggerating. And then do that and then tell me I'm exaggerating. I got feedback from somebody. It was like, you put 10s on stuff. You be giving people too much credit. I'm like, okay, well, how about this? You go see what I saw, understand what it takes to get there, and then see if I'm crazy. So with everything, hit Yaimiko's name, hit go to channel, Yaimiko, hit your pal Miko, hit go to channel, and then hit that video. Look at that teapot. Just remember to tell yourself, this took 10 minutes. And then give it a rating. Just remember 10 minutes. Just remember that part. And then tell me I'm crazy. 10 is kind of high. Okay, you see what I saw. Remember the time, and then you go ahead and give it a rating. Yeah, that one little island took like 10 minutes or whatever, right? Was it what I saw took 10 minutes? Is that accurate, or is it just like what took 10 minutes? Because if what I saw took 10 minutes, that's like 11 out of 10. Because I can't do that in 10 minutes. It would take me like a day to do that. Between aligning this, that, and the third, like that, I couldn't, there's no way I could do that in 10 minutes. That would take me forever. It had an elevator. It had like a bridge, like the way you did it was like the way you did the little forge thing, and like you could walk through it. Like that's, in my opinion, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Like, oh yeah, you can walk through it. And it's like you made it like a pathway. I'm like, okay, that's kind of lit, actually. Is this the right build? Uh-oh. Yeah, the stream is acting up. Yeah, the stream went out. Yeah, I had like a ping issue for a second. Everything is cool now though, right? everything's cool. So this domain, well, really domains, right? So this is why I say energy recharge on Ayaka is okay. Is because of domains like this. Now I have to do one matter of fact, I'll just do it. I'll just not hit her burst. Or actually, I might be able to hit her burst.
失礼了，阴吹雪。无礼的家伙！
天动万象。
Yay! What?
起舞吧！
You really thought you was gonna kill my Ayaka with that cheese?
检查。
Bye. What? Bye. There we go. Alright, so now that I have a burst. Wait, do I not have crit rate? I don't think I have crit rate. I need to have crit rate. A little laggy, but okay. Raiden and Sinnoh work well together. I think it's interesting that the Raiden works well with Sinnoh. Thank you, Ari. Haha. That is wrong. That is right. Now everything is tight. Swag it up. Woo! That's why my situation was not working. Alright. So, now that we got energy recharge and whatnot, I'll only be able to do it 2 times, but this is how I do this domain typically. Boop, 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 boop. And guaranteed burst back. Okay. 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 Wait, what? There we go. Typically, it's only 3 charge attacks. Don't know why it took so many that time, but that's okay. Yai Miko sounds like Yay Miko. It does. It's Ya Miko. I need an energy recharge timepiece. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. One, 2, 3. There we go. 4. What? That's okay. Alright. I told you. So after looking at it, am I tripping? Oh yeah, they just giving me all the bad things. Cool. By the way, is what's the name being helped? Who was it? Who was that? Somebody needed help with talents. Are they being helped? Who's that? Shin? Is Shin being helped? Cause we stop at 10, by the way, Shin. I'm just breathing fresh air right now. It was a long day. Good old long, old-fashioned day. But I do care if you got helped or not, though. Why I keep getting these? Yeah. I don't know if you got helped or not. 1. All I did was place my mansion down. Nice. More teapot stuff, so I have to show my. Oh wow. She said I got more. What's this? 5? Oops. This is why I'm getting rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yay! Give me 2 pieces, hopefully. No. Of course. Fantastic. Keeping that. Keeping that. I got so many of those, I don't need it. Keeping that. Keeping that. You can go, you can go. Yay! Of course. That is the effect of the strongbox. I hope you kids learned something today. Strongbox! Yep, that's what happens. But anyway, so I don't think oh yeah. This is, by the way, this is why I never have artifacts. So the first thing I do is I come in and I roll to 4. And then if it doesn't hit, then I just reinvest it. I don't like having too many artifacts in my artifact inventory. Yep, so that's gonna be a reinvestment. Boop boop. We're gonna go over here and put you into here. See if we get a hit here. Nope. We're gonna take this, put this. What was it? It was another piece, wasn't it? Or not? Was it a timepiece? It was a timepiece. Yeah. This is in case I get Hu Tao for whatever reason. Nope. We're gonna take this. I don't know if I got a goblet or something. I think it was cryo. What was it, this? Yep, we're gonna reinvest that, and I'll just do that on all the pieces. And if it hits, it does. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, whatever. Yeah. So I think that's it, because everything else should be like 2 stats. That's him. Yeah, everything else is 2 stats. So I'll just do that, and it takes forever. It takes like months. It takes like weeks, months. You know, it takes a long time. Like it doesn't, you know. But over time, you just save your pieces. I tell people all the time, like, save your pieces. If it has 2 stats, save it. Like, don't throw it away. I'm probably never going to use that piece, but I'm saving it anyway. Same with like HP, and because you don't know, somebody might end up scaling with HP or something. Defense, I don't think I care about anymore. Defense has trolled my account so much, I deleted all my defense pieces. That's VV, so I don't care about that. Same thing with these, right? So that's I don't care about crit on that. For this one, it's a weird setup I got going on. So that's pretty much it though. And this is going to Rosaria, and that's why I keep rolling Blizzard actually. I need dual stats. I'm looking for dual stats for Rosaria now. I was doing Layla, but I don't care anymore. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we are done here. I believe. I think, maybe. Oh, this. Forgot about that. Might as well level this. I don't have a, say what? You did not get help? Okay. Yeah, I'll help you out, and then I'll stop the stream. I don't think I got enough to level it. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Nah. That's okay. Alright, so 19, I'll take that. It is an upgrade from what I had. So now I have a piece I can reinvest, which is this one. So next, whatever I get, I can take this and throw that in there. Because I got this now. And that is how you upgrade pieces. Or at least that's how I upgrade pieces. I don't know if there's anything else that I must invest in. Because it's just HP, defense, and attack for the rest of it. This is why I got rid of the attack. Because I got 3 of them. I really want a cracked crit rate situation for the Shogun so I could run one of these. I want to see what that's like on the Shogun. Energy recharge, electro, and then attack, bruh. That's gotta be stupid on the Shogun. It has to. When engulfing lightning, it has to be a thing. Wow, I didn't do that. Okay, well, I got so much I gotta do. Usually I do all this before the stream. All right, so your UID is what? And you said you're doing talents. What's the talent domain? The new event sucks. It does, but you want Kazuha for that domain. Kazuha, Zhao. Like you want those for wait, what? Oh, nice. Okay, I know which one this is. Would you happen to have would you happen to have, it just depends on who you have. Would you happen to have a healer? Sorry, I could not think for the life of me just now. If you do not, it's not a big deal. I see Jean, but she's not gonna heal like that. Not for what this domain needs. Yeah, she's nah, it's okay. I'll bring Barbara. It's okay. We got this, cuz I was gonna say if so, I'll bring Venti Ayaka, but I mean I can bring Venti Ayaka. I mean if you want to try it, I'll bring Venti Ayaka. If you want to try it. If you feel like you can heal, I'll oops. If you feel like you can heal, I'll bring these two. Okay. All right, cool. Taking off? Oh, you're taking off. All right, Miko. Thank you for stopping by. All right, so because we're doing a domain, I'm hoping this is tier 4. We're gonna pop a jade parcel. Bom 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 bom. Bom bom. Bom bom bom. Bom bom. I think I'm supposed to be like over here actually. I gotta be like behind one of these. Oh, there it goes. Wait, what? Oh, you're 43. That's right. Sorry. Yeah, so it's yeah, it's different. Is that how you feel, big fella? And that is why we run Venti. That is why I say pull Venti. This dude is so broken. This dude, I don't know. He just, nothing matters to Venti. You take a whole room, and the whole room is no longer spread out. That's why I love Venti. There's enemies everywhere. Not anymore. Like, dude is amazing.